Good morning, everyone. It's Valerie, otherwise known as Chick Picker. How's everybody doing? I'm a little early, about 5 minutes, but it's better to be early than late, right? Let's see here. Uh-oh. Rookie move. Let's see. Click that. Let's see if we can get some. Hey there, Tommy. We need to do a switch account. For some reason, it clicks me over to my name, and that's not going to work. And see, this is why I started early. You guys can hear me okay? We're back. Okay. Y'all can hear me, right? Everything's good. I don't sound like I'm underwater, anything like that. If I do, please tell me. I don't know what the fix will be, but yeah. Okay. Adventures in reselling. Good morning, Victoria. Good morning, Mary. All right, let's see what we can do here. Okay, so how's everybody doing? It's been a hell of a week, I'll tell you that. Yeah, it should be in the chat. Let me go check that real quick. Yeah, it should have. Oh, I guess it didn't. I didn't click the button. Shame on me. All right, there's the link. And if anybody wants the link, just let me know. If you want to come on live. I guess I'm out of practice. Oh, dang it. What's going on here? Get out of there. Pop out the chat. See, this is why I do it early. Or I try anyway. Okay. I think I got it now. Maybe. Okay. How's everybody doing? Hello, Hank. Oh my gosh. If it's not one thing, it's six others. Okay, so I think we are good to go. I'm glad you guys can hear me. I sent the link. Got the chat up. I got me up. I think we're good to go. As far as I know, y'all can hear me. All is good. I gotta get my book out. All right, so who's getting in the challenge today? I'd like about 20 people. And I have a surprise for you. Let's see, today is January 26th. And I cheated. I look at my computer. Okay, Hank says audio and video is working good. That's good. January 26th. So, officially, the challenge has started. Ding, ding, ding. No, not ding, ding. Pew, 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 pew. I need to get me another cap gun with some bullets. Okay, so lifting challenge today is $5. Mary, I got your money. And all right, Mary, I got your money. Baby, I got your money, don't you worry. Said, hey. There you go. So, yeah, it's been a few weeks, 3 weeks or so since we've done this. I got in a week from today. Oh, you're on a road trip, Victoria. That's fun. I'd take a road trip any day. Pa-pow! There you go. That's a good one. The pew-pew is kind of wimpy, huh? Yeah, I would definitely take a road trip over listing challenge. I'm sorry. Or even listing just in general. Yeah, I would definitely do that. So it's been a week since I've been home. There's been some crazy stuff happening. Got home, was completely exhausted, and just the lag really got to me. And then Tuesday, since we had the ice storm, we had 2 ice storms, like within about 3 days of each other. And it pulled, one of the limbs fell, pulled my electrical line down, not enough to take my power out, but there was still a live electrical line in my backyard. And it actually pulled down some of the wiring and stuff, and so I actually had to have an electrician come out, and I was frantic because I didn't know what I was going to do. Anyway, got that fixed. All is well. Had a guy come out on, I guess it was Wednesday. Was it Wednesday? Tuesday or Wednesday? Must have been Tuesday. And got it fixed and didn't have to go to all kinds of crazy extremes to survive, and because it was cold. So we got through that, and it took me a day just to kind of pull everything together to, get on the show, get things listed. I was a little overwhelmed. I will completely admit it. But things are good. Things are good. I've been listing my rear off.
Go back.
I gotta get my keys.
Morning, Sally. Good morning, Todd.
Good morning.
Good morning, Bum Crack Picker. Mary said she found a bunch of stuff in her closet she forgot she had. She's going to tackle that today.
Imagine that.
65 items.
A reseller that has stuff they forgot about?
Mm.
That's crazy. Craziness. She said her goal is 90 today.
Oh, good. -2.
My goal is just more than 2.
More than 2.
More than 2. There you go.
Less than 90.
You said scrambled eggs, right?
Mary
You
says
have
I have a
scrambled eggs,
busy,
right?
busy week coming up. Upstairs Dan's moving out. As soon as he's gone, need to get up there and clean and get it ready for my kinda brother. Haven't seen him in 15 years. Well, that's exciting. Okay, Todd, I got your money.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Did you go right to bed last night, Sally?
Yeah, well, kind of. I went to bed at 2.
You went to bed at 2?
1:30.
Yeah.
I don't even remember, to tell you the truth.
Well, I don't even remember what time we talked. It was probably around, what, 12:30 or so?
No, it was probably around 1
Okay.
because I didn't even leave the store until 12:30 to go to the bar.
Gotcha.
So I probably didn't get home until about 1.
Okay. Yeah.
Mr. Sadie says, my goal is the same every day. Don't die.
That's right. That's a great goal. Tommy says, all right, I woke up early just to see what I can learn from these old folks.
Yeah, in his chat the other day. No, it was a couple of resellers on their show.
Couple of pickers.
Yeah, they were calling us an older group.
Really?
And so the comments about
This. How about that?
being
Is that older for you?
the comments about the geriatric group and the group with walkers and the group with
Thank you, Tommy. That's all I gotta
Yeah.
say about that. Thank you, Tommy.
It was funny. They were being hilarious.
Hilarious?
And she tried to backtrack. Said, "Well, I didn't mean it like that."
Uh-huh.
But talking about the morning group, she likes to watch us because she learns so much from older people and stuff. And I was like, "What?"
Mr. C says, I resemble that remark.
That's right.
My brain is old. My body's not old yet, but my brain is old.
Well, you should be old. You're my older sister.
Shut up. Man, you want to be by yourself today, don't you?
I guess I'm working on it. Oh.
Tommy says, I didn't say it. I was in there listening, Sally.
Yeah, it wasn't
Okay.
Tommy's fault this time.
Yeah, well, I'm still blaming it on him.
It's usually Tommy's fault, but not this time.
Yeah.
All right. So what y'all got? Y'all got to list.
Oh gosh.
I went to the church sale yesterday.
Woo. I'm ready.
And I didn't go back today because I was too tired because I worked last night until 11:45.
Yeah, and you got to work tonight.
Big mixed bag of stuff. I got a hurricane.
Oh, good.
I got a walking stick. I've got.
Are you serious?
I need me one of those walking sticks.
Tchotchkes. I've got.
Man, now we do sound like the old people show.
I've got.
You're making us sound bad, Todd.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad to be back, though. I'm glad to be back, and
I'm glad that you're back.
And you know, when I got home, I was just because for me, I don't want to say I'm a dreamer because I don't want to just, sit around and dream about things. I'm a dreamer, but I'm also a doer. So it's more, it's more I've got ideas and, so when I'm on these trips, that's what I think about. I think a lot of, about things that I can do and ways that I can make my business better and income streams and all that. And then when I got home, it was like overwhelmed and it's like I don't know.
Yeah.
I just didn't know how to get what I wanted to do. I didn't know how to get movement on it, and I procrastinated because I didn't know what to do. Anyway, so but I'm better now. I've got some. I got a handle on it, and so I'm working on
That's good.
getting it moving. So, because I am moving to Texas.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you are.
That is the plan. That is the goal, and I'm bound and determined. And you know what? I deserve it.
Yes, you do.
I deserve it. So, Mary says, so what's the surprise? No, that's not the surprise. Everybody knew that already. All right. Are you ready?
There's a surprise.
Yeah, there's a surprise.
Oh.
So I want everybody to close their eyes.
Are you pregnant?
No,
Okay.
that would be a miracle. All right, close your eyes. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. All right, put your hands up. Come on.
Oh,
Go. Woo!
I thought we were closing our eyes.
Woo! 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 There you go. Unusual
Thank you.
vintage is like, what the hell's going on?
Oh my God.
I thought, you know what? I'll do that at the beginning of the show, and then everybody
Yeah.
can have their good juju.
Oh yeah. That would be good. That would be the best.
Morning, just me, Kathy.
You just caught me off guard because I'm like, wait, I'm closing my eyes. What are we doing?
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Well, I even got good juju before you even did that because Brandon went and got me breakfast.
Oh, there you go. Winner gets all the Elvis stuff, and she don't know, and that she don't. Winner gets all the Elvis stuff that she don't, and will never have room for her. Oh, Mr. Sadie, I'll always make room for my Elvis stuff. You can bank on that. Unusual Vintage says, love it. I'm a bigger dork than y'all.
That is hard to imagine because we're pretty big dorks.
We are pretty dorky, but that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. So, yeah, so I went, I knew I had stuff, but I went hunting and I got a tote full of stuff to list.
Good.
So I'm going to be working on that. I mean, I always have clothes to list, but this is not, I'm not listing clothes today.
Yeah.
I didn't really want to list jewelry. I don't know why. I'm just not in the mood. And so I'm focusing more on some hard goods today.
I want to see a video of that dance, Mary.
No, just me, Kathy. You can send that at any time. You can.
Oh, I need to.
You can send me $5 anytime you want. No, you're not too late. I'm just kidding.
I need to send my money to. I forgot. I forgot.
So here's the PayPal email that you'll send that to, and you send it through PayPal, friends and family. Like, where do I send it? I don't know. Yeah, it goes from the time that you send your money. Yeah. So yeah, get your money in here. I got 20 slots open. 20 slots. Come on. We need to get some people in on this. Ooh. Let's see here.
Did you get something?
Well,
I know you do, Mary. I know you want my money.
all right, Kathy, I got yours. I think that is you.
She says I'm over here talking smack.
That's all right. Okay, good deal.
Hey, where did your head go?
So yeah, I got a lot of plans for the
There you are.
for this week. I did get I think I had, when I left 3 weeks ago, January 3rd, I remember I had gotten, I'd listed all those clothes, like, I don't even know how many it was. I had 67 pieces of clothing that was left when I left to North Carolina. I didn't get them all pictured. So that's what I've been working on since I've been listing. That's what I've been working on. Got those all listed. So those are out the door or in my inventory.
Oh, I almost sent you $85. Ooh, that would have been bad.
Oh, okay. 5 for the kitty, 80 for me. No, I'm just kidding. So yeah, I got those all listed, and so I was pretty. That was the goal, was to get those listed, and it didn't matter how long it took. That was what I was going to do. I got that done, and okay, got your money, Sally.
Cool.
We got 5.
Oh.
Who's going to get in on it?
Tell about the challenge.
Okay, so Unusual Vintage. So we have a weekly listing challenge, and so everybody puts $5 in the pot, and whoever gets the most points, which a point is whoever gets the most points wins. So a point consists of listing an item, selling an item, and having it paid for, all within the 8 hours or whenever you send your money in. And you have to show proof. So you have to show a screenshot. You can email it to me. You can message it to me through Facebook. However you need to get it to me. But I need proof of all 3 items. So I need proof, so a screenshot of when you listed it, and when you sold it, and when it was paid for.
And you only do that if you sell an item and it's paid for, and then you do the screenshot, so you don't have to send it for everything you list.
Right, that's true. And so whoever gets the most points, so 1 item sold is a point, and whoever gets the most point at the end of the 8 hours, which my time would be 6 o'clock Central Time. And yeah, whoever gets the most points wins. And so really it's a win-win situation because you are listing and, you know, it's more motivation for you to get some things listed. And if you win the pot, sometimes, you know, it's a nice little pot. So I think we've had a couple of times where it's been over 100. Yeah, you have to do the listing for scratch. No photos. I mean, nothing can be set up prior to the listing challenge. There's really no way of us, you know, to be able to tell that, but well, you know, there is a kind of an honor system that we kind of take on that.
And we have a good group in here. So, you know, we like anybody else that we know, you don't have to worry about them, you
Right.
know.
And
We've been doing this for like a couple of years, so
right. And the item has to be the value, what you sell it for has to be at least $5. What else? Oh, I don't tell anybody what your item what sold for you. I don't share that information.
and everybody will ask, including
Well,
me.
yeah.
But you don't have to tell if you don't want to.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell anybody. If you want to tell them, that's up to you. But I don't tell anybody what you sold. Let's see.
Mm.
So yeah, so it's a great way to okay. Unusual vintage. Janet is her name.
Good to have you. Damn it, Janet. I love you.
So yeah, it's just a great way to, you know, get people listing, and it's a great incentive. I got your money. Okay.
Fun.
So let's see. I need to go grab my tote. So sometimes it doesn't happen a whole lot, but sometimes with everybody working, you know, so every once in a while there's a little bit of lull in, you know, kind of a dead noise type of thing. That's just because we're working.
Like zombies. Oh.
Yeah, give us a little time to wake up. If only there was a Brad.
I know. Well, maybe one day you'll find your Brad. You never know.
I'm going to find my Lance, I can tell you that.
Valerie doesn't know what we're talking about because she doesn't know that movie.
What?
Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Oh, no. I've never desired to watch that movie.
Oh, I love it. It's one of my ultimate favorites. I love it.
I have no desire. Sally, I want to show you this.
Okay, show me, Valerie.
As long as everything else doesn't fall down. Do you remember?
Do you remember?
Do you remember this?
Oh, yes. It's so cool. I love it.
It's just a little outhouse. You know what's even funnier is when um when Mike was alive, when we moved here and everything, I think I had told Julie. Oh, we went to the flea market and they had
Wow.
these outhouses, and we had told Julie that we bought one, that we had an outhouse, and she was like, "No, you don't." I said, "Yes, you know, go out and do our business." And she was like, "No way, Mom. You would never be okay with that." And I said, "Well, I didn't know, you know." It was quite funny.
That's funny.
I would not be okay with that.
No, I wouldn't be okay with it either.
Just saying, no way, Jose. That's not gonna happen. I'm back to California.
Kathy says a musical shitbox.
Yeah, that's right. But yeah, I got
Yeah.
to take care of that. Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say you were selling it or something.
No, I'm not selling. I would never sell that. Never, ever, ever.
I know Mike liked it.
Yeah,
He got a big kick. He got a big kick out of that.
You love that thing.
What song is it playing? I can't.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Name that tune.
Probably Moon Over Miami or
Right?
My Ding-a-ling or
Nope, I would have got that.
It's a nice little tune. I don't know what it is. But yeah, that'll always stay with me.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what that song is.
You betcha. All right.
My niece is selling on Facebook Marketplace today. She always has like a whole bunch of stuff. Like she goes couponing.
Uh-huh.
And so she coupons and then she sells her stuff on Facebook Marketplace. Like every week.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's her side gig.
Hey. That's the thing, is when you find out something that
Those were the days. That's the song.
Oh, okay.
Huh. I'm gonna have to write that down. I gotta listen
those
to
were
that.
the days before I started having to use a bedpan.
Yeah, I can still use that.
More information than I wanted.
Huh? Oh. Oh my gosh.
Like a little comment. Do I sound a lot better?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You sound good, but you're still soft to me.
Really?
He's
Yeah.
lying. He must have his
No,
hair
I'm not.
down or something.
I hear Sally a lot better than I hear you,
Huh.
which I don't particularly like. Sorry, Sally.
Screw you. Anyways, Karen says I believe Mary Hawkins is a singer. Oh, that song that's on Good Times, or no, not Good Times. Family, All in the Family. The Archie and Edith song.
Oh. That maybe. I'm not gonna wind it back up to find out. The thing took forever to get done.
By the
But that does
Winkling River.
make sense. Those
Songs
were
that
the
made the
days.
hit parade. Guys like us, we had it made. Those were the days. Mister, you know who you were then.
I knew he was gonna do that.
Gals were gals and men were men. Mr. We could use that man like Herbert Hoover again.
She's just so screechy.
Yeah. Edith. Wasn't that her name? Edith?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's just very screechy. Okay, Sally, get off Facebook. What's he doing? The grass figure says men were men. Meathead. That's what he called his son-in-law. That's Meathead.
That's right. I was thinking meatloaf, but that's, that's not right. Okay. Send offers. Let's see what we can get into.
Oh, really? Karen says, I think she won the Eurovision Song Contest, but I'm not sure it was with that song. Wow. Do you know what Eurovision is, Valerie?
No.
Eurovision is a contest that it's usually, I think it's usually held in the UK, if I'm not mistaken.
Uh-huh.
And
Hence part of the word Euro.
yeah, but it's the whole world is involved in the contest.
Oh.
And so they pick different winners, like they narrow them down for the country, and then or one gets to represent each country, I should say, and then they and so yeah, they have this contest and they pick the winner, and whoever's winner is like, the world's best singer, pretty much.
Wow.
That is hilarious, Janet.
Yes.
Says Meatloaf was in Rocky Horror. Now we've come full circle.
Oh my gosh. Crazy. So true.
Did you know he was in Rocky Horror Picture Show?
No.
Really?
I didn't, to tell you the truth, I really didn't do a whole lot or didn't really listen. I didn't like Meatloaf songs or the band. I didn't like that band. I wasn't a real big Meatloaf fan. I don't know why, but
I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. No.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's just a jump to the left and then a step to the right. Put your hands on your hips.
Nope.
I know them all.
Clearly, yep.
Yeah.
I want you, I need you, but I'm never, ever, ever gonna love you. Now don't be sad. 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Good job, Todd.
Wow.
Sorry.
Yep. To the pelvic thrust. Let's do
guys are funny.
time warp again. It's a good movie. I just gotta say.
Hmm.
It's very round. I mean, there's a lot going on.
Yeah. But I've never been much of a musicals
Right.
type. I've just never been much of a musicals show watcher. Maybe
Yeah.
I just need to go outside the box.
Like Grease.
I like Grease. Grease was okay. Mamma Mia, that really didn't. I had no desire to watch that
See,
at all.
I watched it so many damn times that I just love it.
Maggie says, I didn't know this was going to be a singing and dancing
You
show
never
today.
know.
You know, it's us.
You never know.
Or it's Todd and Sally. There you go. Hey there, Ansley. Yeah, I remember, I know my mom liked Grease, but I got into it at Grease 2. And the Grease 2 was the one that I think I went to the theater and watched that.
Michelle Pfeiffer.
And so yeah.
Yeah, I like Grease too. It's all right. I don't like it as well as the first one, but
yeah.
I like it.
Good morning, Anamora. Anamora. I did not watch The Phantom of the Opera.
I did.
No. I don't know. I don't know what it is about that, but maybe I just need to give it a chance. All right, I'm gonna go get my coat, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Hi, Anna.
Okay.
I'm gonna go make some coffee real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okie dokie. So yeah, I grabbed all this stuff. I don't know how good it's gonna go, but let's see.
Yeah, I save all of my long tail items for the challenge.
I was just going through stuff and I was like, well, that's where that's been. Because sometimes when I go to the thrift store, say if I'm listing something or I'm going somewhere and I don't get a chance to get it listed, it'll just sit in a box and be over in the corner. And if there's other boxes around there, I can't get to it. So, but that's okay. It'll get listed eventually. Todd, I'm having a problem with being able to open up watch cases.
Some are more difficult than others.
Well, yeah, probably so. But yeah, it's getting kind of irritating. Where is got a knife around here somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to, because I've got this little gadget that came in my watch case, but it just doesn't seem to like get under that lip right away, you know?
Well, you know, some watches are screwbacks
Okay.
and you can't open them with your tool.
Right.
You have to unscrew them.
That makes sense.
Do they have little notches on the back around the outside edge?
Yeah.
That's a screwback.
Well, no. This one does not have notches. Um, and there is a like a little groove, like an indention almost. You know, where you should be able to get under and pop it, but for some reason I can't find anything that's gonna, you know, pop it out.
Yeah, some of them are just tighter than other ones,
Yeah.
and some of them get a little corrosion in there, so it's
It's a little more difficult to get something under there.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll figure it out, I guess.
Those kind of watches, I usually wind up stabbing my other hand that I'm pushing against.
Well, and that was, I thought, well, if I get a sharper knife, and then I'm like, okay, so you're going to cut your hand or your
Yeah.
finger. And I didn't want to do that. So I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I'm going to have to figure something out. Glad you're back, Hank. Dang. Grandma Magic Classics. First 20 things photographed. Man, you are speedy.
Yep.
Speedy. I need a knife. Bears from the past. Berry. Hey, Joanna. Hope you're having a good day. Getting in on this listing challenge. Trying to get some stuff done. Trying to get some stuff listed. Let's see. All right. Yeah, I found a whole bunch of goodies. Berry. Holy schmackers. This bear goes for pretty good money. I don't know if it's 18 inches or not. Oh. Okay. Yeah. get him listed. Um, But yeah, I've got just a little bit of everything. Um,
I got a ton of stuff to get listed.
yeah.
And I bought $700 more stuff to list
Oh my
yesterday.
goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
I'm here. I'm just gonna eat real fast.
Okay.
I bought a bunch of point of sale stuff like cash register drawers and receipt printers.
Uh-huh.
I bought a big box of bicycle parts, brand new in the package.
Sweet.
I bought a gaming computer.
Uh-huh.
I bought 2 regular computers, so I have no idea what they're gonna go for. And I bought 3 big boxes of computer and patch cords, and I had to do it. If I was gonna buy the cash register printers, then none of them had cords. So I dug through all the boxes that they were selling separately of computer cords, and sure enough, all the cords that went with the printers were in those boxes. So I had
Oh,
to not
wow.
only buy the box of printers, I had to buy 3 big boxes of computer cords.
Huh.
So what else did I get? I bought a microwave for us. Our regular kitchen microwave, the doors got where it didn't open very easily.
Uh-huh.
And
So how do you feel about everything? You feel pretty good about everything that you bought?
yeah, those printers, they sell used for about $65,
Uh-huh.
and there was 10 of them in there. 65 free shipping, so those would net about $40 each. So that box should make about $400
Nice.
by the time they're all sold.
Good job.
I also got a bunch of USB barcode scanners.
Mm-hmm.
So if anybody needs one, I can sell you one.
Yeah, that's great. Now it's just getting
I got-
everything listed, huh?
Yeah, I haven't even picked it up yet. They don't have a loadout until tomorrow. So I'm so proud of myself though. I didn't buy anything great big, and I could have.
Hmm.
There was all kinds of bicycle stands.
Uh-huh.
What this was 3 bicycle stores closed down.
Huh.
So this was all their shelving and all their stands and all their, yeah. There was a couple of stationary bicycles. And I'm proud of myself. I didn't buy anything great big. And I actually tried to.
Did you?
Yeah, I put some bids on some stuff
Mhm.
that I didn't win, and I'm kind of glad I didn't win them because if you get them cheap enough, then yeah, you can go ahead and pack them up and send them FedEx or whatever and still make a profit. But they started getting too expensive, so I just let them go. I didn't want to
Yeah.
ship them anyway.
Hey there, Craig.
No, Ansley, he didn't make it this morning. He went to the restaurant and bought it.
Oh my gosh. Ansley said bicycle stands makes me think of couple of pickers, Lisa, right? Lisa has her own bicycle stand. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna go take some pictures, so let me know if I'm screaming.
All right.
Let me know if my headphones are screaming because it's in a different area. Maybe it won't make no noise. We'll see. Just holler.
We shall see.
Holler if I'm screaming. Ew. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, I have no idea, Ansley. Man, my day's all mixed up now. Like, because I work at 3.
Yeah.
I don't know when, like, I'm eating right now, but like, I probably won't eat again until after I'm off.
Yeah, probably not. Are you gonna go to sleep?
No. Excuse me.
So do you work tomorrow?
Yeah, actually, on my next schedule, I'm on for 4 and off for 3.
Well,
I have to work from 11 to 7 for 4 days.
4 nights.
Yeah,
Well, that's a little bit better. At least you have a regular schedule.
right.
You're not working different shifts and all that mess.
Hmm. Yeah, I know I should take snacks, and usually like a banana and an apple I could do good with banana and apple, and then maybe buy a cheese stick or something. But some like yesterday, it was too busy.
Yeah. It's like, how are you gonna have time
For
to
you, baby.
do all that?
Yeah. 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 I mean, you can't eat a banana with a customer standing in front of you. You know.
Right. Well, you could.
I could, but it'd be fucking rude.
Okay. So that worked out good. You guys, I didn't like scream or nothing, right?
No, it was good.
Okay, that was good.
It's all good.
Where are you at? Closer than your kitchen table?
Well, what I did was I, because before I had it right here by me, but
Mhm.
I don't really have any room, and
Right.
so, and I was kind of squished anyway. I
Mhm.
don't know, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other with me. So I moved it over to the bar, and so I'm working on the other side of the bar, not the kitchen side of the bar. And so I set my
Oh,
light
that's
box
good.
up there, so maybe
Yeah.
that'll work. Yep. See how
Yeah,
that.
Hank says, "Sir, you gotta hang on while I shove this cheese stick in my mouth." Can you just stand there and look pretty while I do it? Yeah. I know, Ansley, and that's what's gotten me in trouble in the first place, is not eating, which is, you know, what people think is like the opposite. You know, people think, you know, people get diabetes because they're like overeating all the time and everything like that. Well, it wasn't the case with me. My case was I wouldn't eat until I was like so freaking starving that you know, my metabolism went to shit.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm sorry, Carol. Hope you feel better. Yeah, I know.
I hope you feel better. You've been having a few of those headaches lately.
Yeah, I like nuts too.
Get you some
Almonds.
caffeine in your system. Some kind of caffeine.
Oh, Carol, yeah. Yep, nuts and nanners. Man. This breakfast is too big.
Take you some Advil, Carol, and get on it.
Yeah, I had to get a coffee too because it just seemed like I was headed that way. Oh, breakfast is. I wanted pancakes, but I shouldn't have got all the other shit. Yeah, I might get a tip for that. Hang on while I shove all these nuts in my mouth. You know, there's so many sexual innuendos with that stupid chip reader thing, you know. Stick it in. No, pull it out. Stick it in, pull it out. Oh, look, you pulled out and it still worked.
Mine don't work after I pull out.
Shut up, Brandon. I was talking to you.
Oh my God.
Oh, really? They pulled Excedrin?
Excedrin is actually a really good drug for like migraine headaches.
Yeah, because of the caffeine.
Because it does have the caffeine.
Yeah. But maybe people are using it for the wrong reason, for meth or
Wow.
something.
This could be true.
Now you made it mad. Stick it back in.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we've done all the jokes with the stupid card chip reader thing. And did you know, I don't know if anybody knows this, but there's a new law that says that if it says it's a debit card, then you have to run it as a debit card and you have to have a PIN for it.
Huh.
Our system got upgraded a couple of weeks ago, and now everybody hates us there's not everybody, but there's a couple of cards out there that used to run as credit. And, when you put the card in, it would say credit or debit. Well, now it doesn't give those people a choice.
Oh.
It goes straight to debit. And if they don't have a PIN, because some people can't remember PINs,
Right.
if it doesn't have a PIN, then they get so mad.
Well.
And we're like, because I just learned that it was a new law thing that they were going to have their PIN if it was a debit card.
Yeah.
And, so I was like, trying to deal with these people, and I didn't really know why it was doing that and why the system had it do that. But now I know. No wins half the battle. G.I. Joe, American hero. But Craig says, I wouldn't work at the post office. The woman told me to take it out and give it a good rubbing and pop it back in.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that'd make you do a double take, right? What?
I've had a guy take his card out, lick the strip,
Oh my God.
and then stick it back in. And I said, "Oh, you think that's gonna make it work?" And he says, "Well, I figured if I give it a good licking and stick it back in, then it would turn and switch on."
Well, sometimes that does do the trick.
Lick that strip.
I ain't never tried it. Doing pretty good, Carol. Doing pretty good. I got all those drafts listed out, so 67 of those.
That's awesome.
Thank you, Carol. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it.
I got you, Ansley.
But yeah, I got all those things listed, so I was happy about that. And got them all cross posted to Poshmark. And I found, okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put it all out there right now.
All
So,
right.
I was due for my list perfectly to renew, which was $70,
Mm.
and I didn't have it.
Mm.
Didn't have the money.
Right.
Yeah. So anyway, I thought, how can I do this and cross post efficiently.
Mm-hmm.
So I found a way, and everybody probably already knows, but it just took me a little longer because I'm stubborn.
Yep.
But so what I did was I listed everything on eBay, and then I went over to, on my phone, I went over to Poshmark and just relisted them, or listed them onto Poshmark. Very easy,
Mm-hmm.
very simple. So yeah, I'm gonna try that for a little bit and see if it's a little more. There's a few more steps, but it's not that bad, and so I'm gonna try that and for a little bit and see how that goes. It was just a lot of money, you know. It was a lot of money, but
Yeah.
it worked.
Do you think
I
do you
love the
think
system.
it was worth it?
I do, because
Okay.
it was a lot quicker. I mean, I could cross post 15 in about 10, maybe about 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And cross posting them through the phone took a little bit longer. A little more tedious, you know.
I don't know.
But I think I can make it work with what
You know what I do?
huh.
I list something on eBay that I'm gonna put over on Poshmark. I list it on eBay, and then I instead of going out of it and losing the thing I just listed, I click back on it
Mhm.
to like show the listing. I'm not in like the hub or anything. I'm in the listing, but
Right.
I'm just looking at it.
Right.
So I go there, and then I get on my phone. I go to Poshmark, go to selling, and then I upload those pictures
Mhm.
because I just took them for eBay. I upload those pictures to my Poshmark, and then I put in like a quick title, like I don't know, faded glory bathing suit, whatever. And just not even really caring what I put in there. I just want to know what it is.
Right.
But I'll be able to see what it is from the pictures anyway. So it doesn't even really matter what you put in there. And then you go back, and then you go to save draft. And then it's in your drafts. And then I go back on my computer. I take everything from my eBay listing, just copy and paste, and put it in my Poshmark, and then click all the drop downs that I have to do. And it takes literally like 2 minutes to make a Poshmark listing.
Yep.
From there, you know, it's not hard at all.
I mean, it was worth it to me to do that. You know, list perfectly, but I think I can save myself. I think I could save myself $70 a month.
There's that other one.
You know, Vendoo.
Yeah, Vendoo.
I've never tried that.
I don't know. I don't really like it, but it goes for Etsy and Poshmark, just not Mercari.
Right.
So if you're listing something on, it would be good if you're listing something on eBay, Poshmark, and Mercari, or eBay, Poshmark, and Etsy.
Right.
It would be good for you. But see, I was trying to use it, and only I was making a listing for eBay and Poshmark, and to me, it wasn't as efficient as it should have been. You know, like, I mean, I could see why it's free.
Right.
Because you don't want to have to do extra steps.
Right.
You know, you want to minimize those steps. So yeah, to me it was just Welcome back, Hank.
Yeah,
Um,
and there was, and you know, and that's the thing is, I'm sure there's a lot of ways that it can be done. I just found it, you know, I thought, well, I need to figure this out and see if I can, because I was just gonna wait until, you know, Monday and then re-up it.
yeah,
But I think I can do this with and that's what I'm saying is, you know, everybody has their different ways of doing it,
yeah,
and whatever works best for you, whatever you can, you know, if it works best for you to do drafts and then go back into them, that, you know, whatever works for you.
dang it, my
Um,
top chat's on again.
So, but I was kind of amazed at how quickly, because basically I was just using my my phone pen and copying and pasting, and I mean it was almost like having List Perfectly. That's how quick it was.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try and do that.
That's awesome, Hank.
Try and utilize that a little more.
Yeah, I think it'll be good.
See if I can save $70, because that would definitely make a, you know,
Hi, Star City.
anything can help.
Hi, Star City Picker.
Hello,
Okay.
Rick.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So, yeah. And I'm kind of a weirdo like that. Like, I guess I have, you know, everybody can say that they do it this way and you know, it works for them, but I guess I kind of have to figure it out on my own what works best for me. So, I'm just stubborn like that, I guess. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I just wanted to see if I could. I mean, by far, the List Perfectly, I love that app, because it really does. I mean, it 30 seconds and you're in a, you know, you're through a listing. You've already got it cross posted, and I love that about that site. But I just need to see if I can get by without it. And if I can't, then I'll just get it back. Okay. But I definitely have, I'm enjoying my, it's not new, my Firefox, that's not Firefox, it's my Amazon Fire Stick. I have had the thing for like 2 years and never knew how to actually work it. So now I figured it out. See, everything's coming full circle, and just finding out all these new things that I can do. All right. All these little apps that you use, you know, a $10 charge for this, a $10 charge for that a month. You know, I mean, before you know it, you're spending $100 on you know, this app and that app and everything else. And I had to go through and just delete a bunch of stuff, because you know, especially, you know, trying to save money and, you know, really had to weigh a few things that I really didn't need. Yeah, just McCaffrey says, right now I just can't justify spending money on a listing service. I hope to change that in the coming months. That's awesome, Carol. She says, I use no apps and I've had a great month. There you go. I mean, you know, definitely you want, and that was my thought was, you know, if I could use this to up my business a little bit, then, you know, that's ultimately what we all want. But
Yeah, I don't use any of that stuff.
yeah,
I think my two main tools for my business is a smartphone and a pickup truck.
there you go. Oh my goodness.
Do, 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 do.
You ever heard of Sensationals?
Sensationals. No. Is that like,
It's like a wickless candle scent machine, something.
all right.
Okay, I'm back. I'm ready to go.
Where are you going?
I'm getting going here.
How many got listed?
Shut up.
I knew that was coming.
Oh, that sucks, Jody. I'm sorry. Didn't you just get over being sick? God, girl, you need to take some vitamin C or something. That's awful. I can't handle being sick all the time.
No.
It's just, it's for the birds. I just, you know, you can't live your daily life without, you know, by being sick. I can't. I have to be on it, you know. That's why I tell everybody, this is why I lick my fingers and count my money. Because I'm building my immune system.
You are gonna throw everybody into a dang pissy fit. You lick your dang fingers.
Seriously though.
Count your money.
I scared the piss out of Ansley just now.
What?
I said, okay, I'm back. I'm ready to get going. Look what I found the other day at the store. I already showed Valerie this, but I'm gonna show you guys. It is so cute.
That thing is the cutest.
I love.
You know who would get a kick out of that? All my granddaughters.
Do you think that they would love that?
Oh my gosh. But I think you could sell it too, so. I get a kick out of it if you send it to me.
Carol says that's scary as shit. It is like they used real kids' voices.
Yeah.
And you can hear whenever they're giggling, that they're really getting, they're really getting a kick out of it too,
right. Right.
Yeah. Hank says, oh hell no, peekaboo your ass right across the room. It would be scary if it did it by itself. It hasn't yet.
Hell yeah. No doubt about it. That thing be going outside in the trash. No doubt about it. Somebody else can have that stuff. I don't blame you a bit. But, yeah.
Hank says I was okay with it until it said peekaboo. Nope.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, middle of the night, pitch black. That thing goes off talking about peekaboo. I agree with you there.
A big nope. And then I got this one too, and the lady said, "Oh, it doesn't work," because she put batteries in it and stuff, but it had the press here button over here. It was just a sticker. And I have it over here now because me and Brandon went and followed the wires up
right
to the button, and the button is here.
There you go. Oh, that is super cute. Aww.
Isn't it cute? And he's
love it. I like that too.
Super soft, and I got it for 25 cents. So, because she thought that it didn't work, so she was just selling it to me as like a plush.
There you go. You could probably get 20, 25 bucks out of that.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think the only one that I seen was not working.
Yeah.
So.
Hell, maybe you should buy that one, and they probably know where the button is on that one.
I know.
Double your money, honey.
Yeah, Pooh Bear is one of my favorites because Bob Craig says, does that Pooh Bear have asthma?
Oh.
It's probably the batteries are probably a little low. But yeah, I was ecstatic that worked, and I gotta reaffix that. the button because it's not sticking where it should be. Which is the problem, you know.
Right.
I don't want it to move. Star City Picker said someone just bought my 46-ounce of Starbucks mug. I might ask them if they can really handle something that big. That's my kind of freaking mug though. I love big mugs. See mine? I don't know how much mine holds. Oh, look
I
at his.
love big mugs and I cannot lie.
He's got dribbles. Todd's quiet until he finds something that rhymes with I like big butts.
Yep. Yep.
Carol says no cracky. That's what bears sound like when they talk. Sounds like he was chilling with Willie Nelson, Smokey the Bear. You guys are funny today.
When you look at all of them together, 55% of the time, how much do you find yourself and how much
You're gonna get yourself a violation, girl.
Nah, be alright.
I listed this the other day. It's a Native American picture on wood.
Oh, cool. I love that. That's very cool.
Hank says I have a cup that says, "Lol, I like big cups and I cannot lie." Ansley says RC just like selling pleasers. He has like 37 massagers in parentheses listed. No, Hank, no. It wasn't a creature.
Okay. I'm gonna go take some pictures. I'll be right
And
back.
I also listed this Power Puffs blanket the other day. I listed it for $65 just because there's none other listed but one sold. So I'm gonna take my chance and start high on it. It's one of those scratchy acrylic, not acrylic, but it's polyester. But it's one of those scratchy blankets, you know. Itchy, scratchy. Been sitting over there on the couch for about 2 damn years. And I have a Lion King one, the same size, the same everything. About queen size, I think. Oh, that's cool. Those will go. Hank. I know, Hank. Those candles Pooh got over there blazing with the red tips. Yep. Yeah, I was telling Valerie, I picked up like 6 or 7 vintage pairs of earrings that were Monet yesterday at that church sale. Paid about $3 for them. And if I sell them all separate, you know, they should go for about 15 a piece, I'm thinking. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's a shiny bright light. Come on. Bend, bend, bend. Aw, well, here's a good thing about your FedEx drivers. I just got a breaking news. Extra service. Michigan FedEx driver shovels snow off stoop while delivering a package. It's good that they cover good things too, you know, and just not like all the bad stuff. I like that in a news service. Oh, good job, Hank, getting it. Yeah, that'll do it, Jody. All that stress stuff. I know. That's one thing that I have to keep to a minimum with me is stress because it will make me sicker faster than anything. And if y'all seen, I'm starting to vape my CBD oil now. Yesterday I felt so damn good. Yeah, I'm hoping that you guys get through that okay, you and Sam. Get through that okay. You need to get yourself well rested and turn it around, you know. Yeah, yesterday I felt so good that but I had eaten also they had CBD candies there and they have these you know like Star Mints that are peppermint. They had Star Mints 2 in a package for $1. So I bought like 3 or 4 of those and oh my gosh, I ate a candy and then I had my CBD oil in my vape and woo, I was feeling good, but I mean, not like stoned or anything. I just felt like there was no inflammation in my back, and it felt awesome. You know, and I'm willing to try when you have pain and inflammation and swelling and stuff like that. You're just about ready to do pretty much anything to get rid of that because it's so bad. All right, Jody. Hank says, I'm still rolling about it. Husband used to call me the destroyer of dreams and crusher of souls. So mess like that. So I really cracked up at that. And then Mary says, I've been letting everything stress me out and wear me out lately. Blew up and pissed everyone off, but feel better, not best way to deal with it though. Yeah, I mean, you have to watch out because if you let it build up and you don't get rid of that stress somehow, you will blow up at somebody, and sometimes it could be really bad. Like you could lose relationships over it, you know? Not good at all. All right, Hank. It sucks that I only have a few hours to work today on my listing. I really wanted to do a lot today. Surely, yes. I mean, anything like you've heard people getting like lung infections and stuff from vaping, but they're vaping stuff that isn't supposed to be vaped. Yes, Star City Picker says better than smoking cigarettes. This is my thing. I'm thinking that I might be able to, I mean, I don't even smoke nicotine in my vape. I'm just doing CBD oil. And so I figure if I just do CBD oil, I might even replace that with cigarettes, which I think would be better. So good job, Kathy. Yeah, Mary just needs to she needs to live alone for a few months.
Hey there, Miss Shirley.
Barry says, will he stop taking me for granted and treat me like a maid? Probably not, but he might pick up his socks every now and then. That's what I'm saying, Star City. And you know, it's not as easy for everybody as it is for people that live in states that are in states that are like, you know, legal for marijuana.
Right. Yeah, I
But
know Kansas is not.
And I'm not one to like go burn a joint every time I feel a little bit stressed. I'm not one to do that. I have to have I have to be feeling the stress like very like majorly, or have a migraine or something like that to want to get stoned. That's good. Good for you. It's harder when it's not legal. And believe me, once it, because it will be, I think federally it'll be legal probably within the next 5 years. Federally. So they won't be able to, like, because a lot of states have medical, but it's federally, it's still an offense. So You know, there's always that chance because they've done it before where they've come and busted medical places even because, you know, maybe they were doing something on the side or, selling to people for, just regular recreation.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know why they don't legalize it because, I mean, can you think of the taxes alone
Yeah.
would, they'd be making bank.
And I think that's why one of the reasons why Michigan legalized it for recreational because they need the money.
Yeah.
The state needs the money. So, and we've been saying it for years. Have a tax put on it, just like you have cigarettes. Have a tax put on it, and and make it worthwhile.
Mm-hmm.
Have it go to the roads and the schools and stuff like that. To where the state can get a little pickup. Oh my gosh, Hank, you're seriously funny. Oh wow, Star City Picker says I smoked in front of the White House before. That's cool.
That is cool. It'd be like saying F you, and F
you. Yep.
Sorry if that offended anybody.
I'm offended.
Oh, you get over it.
I'm offended because you said F you and not the whole word. That's why I'm offended.
How did I know you were going to say that? How did I know that? Must be because you're the older sister.
Yeah, whatever.
Mhm. You keep saying that, like I may start doubting it.
It's true. It's true.
Okay.
Yeah, my dad's Samuel L. Jackson too.
Yeah.
Yep. See, she agreed with me.
Hey.
Yeah.
My daddy's Sylvester Stallone.
Okay.
He'll go Rambo on your ass.
Okay.
My daddy can beat up your daddy.
Probably. Mary says I'm offended. F you too.
I didn't say that. I didn't point at the screen. I pointed over here. So it wasn't to y'all.
It's so funny because like I have certain customers that come to my store and I can say, fuck you, bitch. And she'll say, fuck you, bitch. And the store is like the only relationship we have.
Right.
That's the only time I ever see these people. So it's not like I have like, I mean, I know a little bit about them, and I'm on Facebook with them and stuff, but we don't really talk to each other on Facebook either. But so it's like the store is our only relationship, but we still have that close of a relationship, Some people wouldn't think that's a close relationship, but I think it's pretty cool if you, if you can some people would be very offended. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta do more than that. Yeah, I have to watch that on my keyboard too, Hank, because I have a book that sits on there that I write stuff in for my business and stuff. And sometimes it hangs over onto my space bar or on my control or whatever, and it starts messing stuff up. Yeah, Star City Picker says I watch a lot of gas station encounters on YouTube. Yeah, those are funny. There was this, it was so weird last night. It was probably about 10 o'clock. No, probably about 10:30, 11. Anyways, this guy came in with this girl, and they're walking around the store and stuff. And then that, I don't know if that girl said something to him that pissed him off or something, or I don't know what happened, but he was just like cussing under his breath as he was like walking really fast out of the store, and the girl was following him. They jumped in the car and he sped off. So I didn't see him walk out. A customer of mine did, and so I didn't see him walk out. So I didn't see if he had anything, and it kind of, like caught me by surprise because they were just walking around the store, and then all of a sudden he got pissed off and walked out. Well, he got in the car, and his car was already running with the lights on. He turned his lights off and sped out of the gas station parking lot.
That's kind of weird.
I was like, yeah. I was like, well, did he not realize that he already had his lights on, so he turned them off? That's so weird. People are dumb. Yep, she gone. Yeah, some of those people that are stealing in that store, it's so funny because, like, they all have their certain ways that they're doing it and everything, but you can always tell because they always freaking look at the cashier. That's their number one mistake.
Yep.
They always look up to the front to see if they're looking at you. Cat that says, question, if you sell something on Mercari or Poshmark, does that count as a point? Asking because technically when we don't get paid until after the person receives the item. Yes, but it's already on its, it's already
held.
Yep, it's already being held. So yes, it does. You just need to make sure you screenshot when you list something. And
unless you get an email or something.
Yeah, but I don't think Poshmark does that. I don't get emails from Poshmark. I wish I did. Yeah, just make sure you do a screenshot when you're listing something that has like the timestamp on it.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing too, is so you can even have a point even from Amazon, Facebook Marketplace even. As long as you can show proof that you listed it the same day and it sold, even if it's just a picture of you exchanging money, anything like that. I mean, that can definitely count.
Yep. We're not racist.
No. The main thing is we want to make it fair for everybody, and we want to, but we got to get the proof.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Hi, Glenn.
Glenn.
Excuse me. God, where did the freaking time go?
Flies by. Especially when you're having fun. Well, shoot.
Wonder what Lori's doing today.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard to get a sell on Poshmark and then sell it the same day. But it can happen. I got a bunch of shapewear, like 5 bathing suits yesterday.
Uh-huh. I
found one miracle suit.
Oh, good.
But I didn't get it.
Why?
It was like coming apart at the front.
Ow. Yeah.
It looked It looked bad.
It was
I
rough.
almost got it anyways. But
Yeah.
last miracle suit, I think I sold for like $35, $45.
Oh yeah, they sell really good.
And you know, we have a lot of, I mean, we always have like a lot of swimsuits around in our thrift stores here.
Yeah.
I mean, this was a garage sale or whatever, a rummage sale, but still, we usually have a lot of different name brands. I think I picked up one that I had sold before. And it's an older brand. Okay, there's 2 listed.
Good job.
I found another sheet set.
Oh, did you?
King size. Yeah.
For your bed or?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Because we only had that one brown sheet that you sent to me.
Oh my gosh.
Excuse me. Yeah, so now we have 2.
There you go. There you go.
And I don't know about anybody else, but I mean, I guess I like the way that sheets fill when they're older.
Mhm.
I don't really like new sheets. I don't know if that's weird or not. Well, who cares? I just figure if I like the way that older sheets fill, why would I go buy new sheets?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't like new sheets because, or I don't like old sheets because they tend to get like kind of that peeling on them.
Yeah.
And
It depends on which kind, though.
well, that's true.
Because I have that sheet set that I just got. It's not. See, it's like
Well, I'm sure it has something.
it doesn't
to do with,
have like any pilling.
Yeah.
It's like it's like really, I don't know, not, I mean, I guess they're soft, but they're, I don't know. I'd rather have an older sheet than I would, or a high, what is it, thread
High
count
thread
or whatever.
count. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Let's see here. So I did something kind of odd yesterday. It just kind of caught me at the. I think I told Sally about it. And so I, and I know I shouldn't do this, but it just kind of caught me in a mood, put me in a mood, and I shouldn't get upset over it. I shouldn't worry about it. But anyway, so this lady sent me an offer for a shirt. And I think it was listed for $13, and she sent me an offer for $7. And normally I would have accepted that because, you know, $7 is $7, whatever. But I was like, no, it's already on sale. You know, I'm not going to give this to you for, pennies. So anyway, I put countered offered $10, which I know I shouldn't nickel and dime and all that. Anyway, so I sent her a counter offer for 10. She sent me another counter offer for 8. I was like, okay, this is how you're going to be. You're going to nickel and dime me. So I accepted it. And then she sent me a message and she said, okay, I'll pay on Thursday. Thanks. Bye. I'm like, oh, hell no. That put me over the edge. And I was like, and I sent her a message and I said, the offer that I gave you, I accepted your offer based on that you were going to be paying immediately. And I said, so this will go into unpaid. It'll turn into an unpaid case in 2 days, and there'll be a strike against your account if it's not paid within this time frame. And I said, this is this is my business, not a charity shop. And I said, have a great night. Thanks, Valerie. And then she sent me a message back, and she paid. She paid like almost immediately.
Mhm.
And she sent me a message back, and she said, I don't need your charity. I'm like, okay. Well, I don't get it. I don't get it.
Yep.
But whatever.
I will
They
pay
paid.
you Tuesday for a
But I
hamburger
mean,
today.
there's always that chance that she can give me a negative. But I think I would be able to fight that.
Yeah.
I think I would be able to find, and I would call eBay on that. I mean, usually I don't get upset about it, and I just let it roll or whatever. But it, some and they had like 2,700 feedback. So it's like, okay, so you're not new to this game.
Yeah.
And apparently, all the other things that you've bought have been, I didn't go through her feedback, but I'm assuming that, she's done this before.
Mhm.
And, no. Right.
Yeah.
Exactly, Hank.
Mhm.
So I was like, no, not this time. Not this time. That's right, Hank. But I mean, and that was the thing too, is, you know, apparently she had the money because she paid me right away after that.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, looks like you found some money after all.
Look at miracles do happen, bitch.
But you know, I don't know. I get frustrated with, and usually I'm like you, Rick. I usually won't even, I'll be like, okay, whatever. You're a deadbeat, But I just felt like I needed to let them know that, to say I ain't doing this just for the fun of it.
Yeah, he says lots of people just want somebody to talk to.
Well, that could be very true.
Like they make you talk to them.
Yep.
Like I just won't pay you, so
Yeah.
maybe
Maybe
they'll
they'll send
say
me a
something.
message.
Start a conversation with me.
Yeah, absolutely. It was kind of funny on the way. Let's see, when I last week when I got to Charlotte Airport to come home, and there was this lady, and she just a lady, and she came over where I was, and she started. What did she say? She said something like, "Oh, I thought I was late" or something. And I said, "Well, what time's your flight?" And she goes, "It's 10:55." And I said, "Okay." She said she was there for the Oprah show, and so I can't remember the conversation, but she said it was 10:55. Well, I knew my flight was leaving at 10:55, but it boarded at 10:30 because it's usually 30 minutes prior.
Mm-hmm.
And so I said, "Oh, okay." So I said, "Well, where are you going?" She goes, "Well, I'm going to Dallas," and that was where I was going. I was like, "Okay." It's kind of sounding like we're going to be on the same flight, And then she said something like, "Oh, I sell on eBay." And I said, "Oh," I said, "So do I." And she goes, "Oh, okay." And she started telling me what she sold. She said she sold plus size clothing, women's plus size clothing, and everything. And I said, "Okay, I sell clothing too."
Oh my God.
So it was kind of cool how we started, talking, but then she was like, "Yeah, we have I have 12 employees," and she said I'm one of the biggest like eBay sellers in my region or something like this.
Oh my
And
goodness.
she said when she purchases women's clothing, she purchases like a truckload. And I was like, wow. And she said, I get it for pennies on the dollar. And I was like, wow. So I was kind of hoping, maybe we could talk more, because at that point she was ready to go in and get checked in and everything. I said, well, if you see me, I said, maybe we can talk more. I was hoping to get maybe some kind of contact or something. Maybe that would be, something good. But
and kablam to all you people that don't think that clothing sells.
And I was really hoping that something would come out of that. But yeah, it was good just to be able to meet somebody that did the same thing that I do.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Joanna says, Hank, some old guy keeps writing my mom randomly, asking if she had any other baby blankets and if she would donate and mail them to Texas for him for $0 from Illinois. What?
That's crazy.
Yeah, he definitely needs somebody to talk to. But yeah, I'm definitely not. I'm not ashamed to say that I sell clothing and it sells. I know, Rick, I know. And I hate listing electronics. You know, I've tried other things, and clothing just seems like, I don't know, it works for me. You know, I don't mind listing it, and there's a plethora of clothing, and you know, and it doesn't have to all be, you know, high-end brand name stuff. 'Cause that was one thing that lady did say. She's like, you know, I can buy stuff new with tags, but she said it doesn't. Shoot, I'd go for that, Rick. She's like, I sell used clothes a lot better than I do new clothes with tags. I said, well, if you're getting, you know, new with tag stuff, maybe you need to look onto Amazon. Yeah. Oh, she did say, I said, well, do you list on Poshmark? And she said, no. She said, I hate Poshmark.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. You would, you know.
Give it a
You would
chance.
I don't know. I know for a lot of people that, you know, it just doesn't work for them, but it works for me.
He wants to trade you.
I don't even know. Do I have any? I probably have a few electronics, but I don't have a whole lot. I mean, I'll list them, but I don't like them. I usually won't pick them up. Right now, I probably have a few alarm clocks. I tend not to pick it up. But I would, yeah. Kathy says, my issue with clothing is not having a dedicated space large enough to photograph it right now. Yeah, that could be an issue. That can be an issue. You know, truthfully, I painted a corner of my living room. I painted it white, and that's where my mannequin is, and that's where my lights are, and that's where I photograph the majority of my clothing. If it doesn't go on the mannequin, then I hang it on a nail.
Yeah. See, and I will share something with you that I've noticed with a lot of different, you know, they could be just clothing sellers, they could be clothing and other, you know, hard goods sellers, but I've noticed a lot of things within this last couple of years is that a lot of people that have bought mannequins don't use them half the time.
Yeah, that's true. I think it's a fad, and I think it comes and goes.
Not saying that they don't look good on the mannequin.
Right.
I think they do.
Yeah, I like the way they hang on a mannequin, and I have a mannequin where the torso, you know, the top half turns, and so basically it's a little trick that I found out, just kind of playing around. But so like on where the boob part is, that's the woman apparently, and then on the back, I use that as my men's size, because, you know,
like the men's chest.
Yeah. And I mean, it, you know, sometimes it doesn't hang right, and sometimes it looks better like on a nail, you know, just a hanger and a nail, and you know. But for the most part, yeah, that's what I do. If it's a men's, I just take a picture on the back.
I've just told myself, excuse me, I've told myself I'm not getting a mannequin unless I get it for free. I'm not going to spend money on it. So I use wooden hangers.
Yeah. You know, most of the time.
And I've used them for a long time. What?
But most of the time, if people have measurements I don't know my measurements. I could, I know my size, but I don't know my measurements.
Kathy says her mannequin's a nuisance. She's like a size 0 and nothing looks good on her.
Yeah. Yeah.
We taken a few, Ansley. I'm trying to get to that point,
But I have this mannequin, and it's been a great mannequin. It really has been but there's a lot of people that take, pictures on the floor, and that's okay.
Yeah, like
There's a lot of,
flat lay.
I used to have a sheet up, and, that got me through. And, I think it's just whatever you need to do and whatever you think looks good. Oh,
I'm using this wire rack, like I think it used to be part of a display at the store, and it's metal, and it's got slats in it or whatever, and it's 3-piece, so like it turns in, like it could sit flat, like a flat surface, but then you can turn the ends in. The ends turn in, so that's how I usually take my pictures, is turn the ends in and then have the piece right in the center, or have it off to the side. I do it different ways just to see what looks better.
Yeah. I mean, there's definitely ways to get creative.
Yeah.
And I think that you have to, it's just like anything else in this business, you got to find out what works best for you. And that goes with picture taking. It goes with, I've had a very small area of, where I had to take pictures. I've taken pictures on the back of doors. I've taken pictures in the doorways. You just got to figure out what works best for you.
What am I, Sally the Magic Dragon now?
Sounds about like it. Let's see, who's getting in? Jody.
Oh, good job, Jody. She must be feeling a little bit better. I'm not even getting high off of this. It's just CBD. I'm just trying to not feel inflammation right now.
There you go.
I love that song. Goes a guy high, goes a guy high.
Yeah, you gotta figure out what works best for you. That is definitely the key. And if it don't work for you, this way, then you gotta keep trying and keep trying to, figure out what does work for you.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta pee. I'll be right back, okay?
Okay. Yeah. That's the main thing. Let's see here. What's going on? Oh, de-do-de-do-de-do-de. Have to readjust. I may scream here.
Ah,
Is that okay?
you're fine.
Okay. But yeah, I do definitely enjoy. I like a little bit of everything though. But my favorite to list is probably, I'd have to say, clothing.
Yuck.
But I have a little bit of everything. I have flatware. I have a few electronics. Not a whole lot. Let's see here.
After 2 years, I still have a lot of Army surplus.
All listed?
Yeah.
That's good.
I just got so many of some of it,
Yeah.
and some of it is slow sellers.
Yeah, but I would think that things might sell a little bit better when maybe the people start backpacking and stuff like that. I would think that it would be a little
Yeah,
better.
it does. It does pick up in the summer.
Yeah,
The canteens and the packs and the
yeah.
do.
Yeah, I'm hoping I need to go. I'm waiting for the weather to get a little bit warmer before I start going to dig over in the storage unit, but I have got to get over there and start pulling stuff. That is definite. And the majority of the stuff that's over there is all clothing. I would say probably 90% of it's clothing.
Yeah, it's all got to get sold or
Something's got to get done with it.
moved.
Yeah.
Or
I'm
donated.
I really don't plan on. Now I will be moving my listed inventory, but I'm not sure how much of my unlisted inventory that I plan on. No, I want to get it sold.
Right.
That is the goal. That has to be the goal. Because as far as I know right now, my plan is to just get a little trailer. Not to say that couldn't change, because it definitely could. I got it, Jody. But I have a feeling that, once I start going through it, I'm gonna have to make a decision. Can I sell this? And can I get, a little bit of money for it? The jewelry and stuff like that, because it's so small, it's not going to be that bad to take it to Texas with me.
Yeah.
But the other stuff, the bigger stuff, I'm gonna have to get through it and get it listed or get it donated. So I have a lot to do. Story of my life. And I don't plan on going on any trips anytime soon. Next time I go anywhere, it'll probably be, if I go, it'll probably be July. So I should be able to get quite a bit done. All right, what's next?
Hey, guess what I found yesterday?
What'd you find? What is it? It's a Santa
It's Poopin' Pals.
Poopin' Pals. Is that the one that where it poops out the
Yeah,
candy
I
or
had
something?
I had an elf last time, but I got 3 Santa Clauses yesterday. New in the package.
Nice.
So, yep, this is, I think, the same year too, 2015. I just put jelly beans in it, you know.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, this is I mean, I sold the elf one a couple of weeks ago for like, I think I got $16 for it or something.
Nice.
So 3 of them. Whoops, I saw it on my phone. Feel better. I do.
Well,
That's where you draw the line, Hank? Okay. So the elf was cute, but the Santa is where she draws the line.
all right.
What is that called? The stuff that's on top of the blanket and on the bottom usually? Like, what do you call that stuff? Like on this blanket, the whole blanket's like a scratchy blanket, but on the top it's like it's like a fabric, like kind of like a silkier fabric that they put on the top, the bottom.
I don't know.
Binding.
There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, binding is what I was thinking of. Ansley says uncomfortable.
Why?
I got it. It's binding. It says we're just making shit up now.
Um,
Yeah, I did pick up a couple of curler sets too. I found a couple of different Clairol kindness.
uh-huh.
Those always sell. So I sell for good money actually.
So it sounds like you found quite a bit of
I
Quite a bit of
spent
stuff.
$40,
That's awesome.
but I got a whole IKEA bag. That IKEA bag was full. And I just with the jewelry that I got and stuff, which is pretty, I mean, it's a decent bag of jewelry. I paid $5 for that. And so I said with the jewelry and all that, and she like kind of went through my bag a little bit, and then I said, can we just do 40? And she's like, sounds good.
Nice.
She didn't even take my stuff out of my bag.
Very good.
I found a TomTom. People still use those. Look at this bag because that's I've never seen it before. Gala Generation Mobile. It's kind of like a hard case bag. It's a cubed bag. Has little pockets all over it, and then silicone. Gala.
So what time you gonna get off of here, Sally?
Gotta probably at 2. I'll probably go get ready.
Okay. I'm gonna go get some food
Okay.
in a minute.
Is this waterproof? I think it might be. Hey, if you, Kathy, that's all fine and dandy, you know. Sometimes that's just what you gotta do. You gotta get into it. Sometimes it takes a minute to get back into your old routines, you know.
Yep. And sometimes you really just I know that for me, I have to really push myself sometimes. I mean,
Yeah, me too. Signed in Finland.
two is awesome. That's great. All right, I'm gonna go get some food, and I'll be back
Okay.
shortly.
All right. Okie dokie. Yeah, sometimes you get in that funk and you feel like you can't do anything, or it just takes you a while to get started, you know. Why you turn your camera off, Todd? You don't want me to see you no more?
I don't remember.
Good job.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like some of these bags can go for like up to $40. Yeah, that's what I said. I didn't look it up beforehand, so I was like, it looked good though. I might as well add it to the pile. Yeah, I found a necklace yesterday, and I think it says plated, that it's a plated necklace. 14. It's silver in color. Where's my loop? Ruby. Ah. Yeah, it says 14 kgp.
Yeah,
14
The
karat gold
G-
plated.
yeah. GP would definitely stand for gold plated.
So what do you think? Maybe 15 bucks? A long
Sure.
ass chain.
You gonna put that in your description, long ass chain?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so.
Grinding away over here.
Yep.
I gotta go in the other room and get some more junk.
Okay. I'll be
Be
here.
right back.
Okay. Let me move my thing. Come on. Come on, everybody, catch up. My stuff is slow today. Is everybody getting their stuff done? I was trying to see how many people we had in there. 20. 26. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. You know, other people that would be interested in the challenge, make sure you tell them about it. We don't like advertise our videos usually, or our group or anything like that. But if you know of somebody that is would think they would fit good in our group, no points yet that I know of, Jody. But if you know somebody that you think would fit good in our group, or they would enjoy something like this, let them know about it. It's always funner when the pot's bigger, We always have a lot of fun in here. And sometimes it could be quiet. There's a lot of people that use their Sundays for sourcing, or, they go to auctions or whatever, on their Sundays. So they don't get to, a lot of people on our panel don't get to, come in here. And if you think that you would enjoy being on the panel, or you want to try, you don't even have to have a camera. You could just be on with your voice, or or whatever, however you want to do it. Let us know, and we might not try you out on the weekend, but definitely during the week. And it just depends on what Valerie thinks, I mean, it doesn't depend on only her. Me and her usually talk about it, It's kind of a process. And we liked having you on, Jody. Yeah, New Year's party was freaking awesome. All right, Mary, hurry back. I'm kind of shooting for the moon on this blanket. I think I started it out at 65 or 8. I think I started this one out at 85, actually, because I didn't see any other ones listed like this. Yeah, it's like all the little baby Simbas and the other characters. There's the bird. It's got Timon and Nala. All right, Jody. Just let us know, girl. And there's, I mean, it's got pilling on it, which is the fuzzies, but really there's nothing else wrong with this blanket. And I used a lot of fabric softener in this when I washed it, so it's nice and soft. It's not real scratchy. It's pretty actually warm and smells good. I'm a sniffer. I'm that guy in the commercial he has to be the backside of a unicorn for his daughter's birthday. And he's smelling the guy's shirt. That's me. So I got this juice for this this vape, and there was a whole bunch of different flavors to choose from, you know. And she said Pineapple Express, and I'm like, that sounds something that I would like. So that's what I got, was Pineapple Express. There's like birthday cake and chocolate and, you know, all kinds of stuff. I know that commercial cracks me up too. I must have hit something because my freaking task manager just popped up out of nowhere. When my son was 18 and he was still living here, he started vaping, just flavors, not nicotine. No nicotine juice. It was all just flavored, like strawberry or something like that. And he did it just to do it, you know, like, okay, Mr. Sadie, you get your stuff done. I'm gonna be gone here in a little bit. Have a good day. Yeah, so I said, why are you doing that? And he says, just like at parties, it's kind of really, there's a lot of people smoking different things, you know, and if I'm drinking, I don't want to smoke weed or anything like that. So I want to make sure that I'm doing something that will keep myself from getting in trouble. So I can understand that, but I didn't really get like why he was just, you know, smoking a flavor just to smoke a flavor. You know what I mean? Oh, good job, Kathy. Is it a point? Oh, sorry, Mr. Sadie. You know, I'll miss you anyways, Mr. Sadie. Oh, well, good job on the cell, Kathy. Yeah, get it. Get it, get it. Don't stop. Get it, get it. I didn't get a cell yesterday. Not at all. Toggle. Is that what you call this? Is that what you call these like strings with the buttons that pull down as like a toggle? Todd, do you know?
Yeah, I think so.
Toggle. Okay,
I think you're right.
thank you. Drawstring. Okay. Thanks, guys. Okay, thank you, guys. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Well, what's that? Corningware?
Yeah.
Valerie went to go get something to eat, Carol. I love to sell Corningware. Especially that stuff that has like the onions and stuff on the front of it. That stuff sells great. Oh, sorry, Carol. Mhm. Mm, that sucks, Carol. You should go lay down for a bit and just chill. Try to get rid of that headache. Oh. Yeah, I hope you get some relaxation in today, Carol. I think you might need it. Well, I mean, you might need to clean your house, but you also need to like. No, that's not why I don't want you to clean your house. I don't want you to clean your house right now because you need to rest.
I'm here.
Okay. I'm gonna finish these pictures and then I'm gonna go get ready.
All right. See what's going on. Nothing is going on.
Nothing. No points.
No points yet.
No points. No nothing.
What do we got? We got 5 or 6 people. 7 people in here. Which makes it $35. Come on, guys. The more people that get in here, the bigger the pot gets. Okay. What is going on? Oh, gosh.
Wow.
Carol. She said, I think I sent 25 things to you and still no dent. Well, I wish I could. I wish
Somebody
I could.
rock-
I don't know what those dogs are.
Somebody
barking.
rocking down your road or something.
Probably. I wish I could do something to help you, Carol. I know, I need to clean up this house too, but priorities, right? I do a little here and there and everywhere, but
Here, there, and everywhere.
I could probably do a lot more. Well, the dog's got Toby to jump up.
What that?
And my shopping days are. I mean, I'm just not. I'm in that clear out mode right now. Where
Me too.
That is so much more important than. And I can't say I'm never gonna go shopping again because that's that's the fun part of it. But I'm just trying not to be in that. I got to go shopping every day.
Yeah.
Mode. Even though it is good to get out, and I probably will get out this week. I need to do some retail arbitrage for Amazon because I'm gonna get started on that again.
Yeah.
And all that.
Oh, the smack talking has begun.
What?
Mary and Jody are talking smack.
Oh. What's barking at? Hmm? You hear something? Hmm?
Come on, eBay. eBay is taking forever today.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna try and keep my head on straight and not try to get, let's see, not try to get too crazy.
Yeah.
Um, I am planning on, I think it's this weekend. It's supposed to get up in the 50s. So I may try to go over this week sometime and get a box from the storage unit and start working on that.
Yeah, that'd be good.
How do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time, baby.
Chewy.
You need to go. Go on. Get on out of here. Yeah, I was telling Sally I don't even think I've been in that unit for a year, which is,
Yeah.
well, it can't be a year. At least 6 months. Feels like a year. But yeah, last year was spending money and all that kind of year, but not this year. Nope, nope, nope. Sally, you need to go get dressed.
I know. I'm almost done with this listing.
Okay.
Okay, it's on. Ooh, okay. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay. So anybody know who's playing football? Who's in the playoffs and all that?
We are down to the Super Bowl.
Oh, are we? Who's going to be in the Super Bowl?
I think it's next week. Let's see.
I
We
have
got-
not been keeping.
Yeah, Vikings finally lost.
I know.
Let's see. I watched the games last week. My brain is fried. I'll think of it here in a minute. Somebody in the side chat will answer before I think of it. Dang. All right. NFL.com. You trying to distract me from winning?
Yep. You're
It's
welcome.
working. Okay. That would be Kansas City Chiefs against the San Francisco 49ers.
Wow. Who would have thunk that?
Well, I
Where
bet the
they-
Chiefs and the 49ers thought they would.
Yep. Where is the Super Bowl at?
Where's it gonna be? Why, you thinking about going?
Yeah,
No, okay.
I'm kidding, but
Boom, boom, boom.
just curious.
You ask me these questions, I should know.
Well, see, it's taking you longer to answer the question, so give us
Yeah.
a little edge.
Hard Rock Stadium in Miami.
Ooh, that would be fun.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll probably fall asleep on the beach and forget the game.
Yeah, that's about what I would do. I don't know if I'd fall asleep, but one of these days I'm going to get to Minnesota, watch the Vikings play in the stadium. Oh, you got another cha-ching, Kathy? Dang. Yep. A couple of pickers said Miami. Hello, by the way.
Welcome to the elderly group. Couple
You know,
of pickers.
he's going to harass you from now on for that one. So be ready.
I can't make my listings because my teeth fell out.
You don't need your teeth to make a listing. Oh my gosh. That. Let's see if we can get these sold. Come on, eBay. I need you to work a little bit quicker for me. Come on, come on. Let's see. All right. .5. Okay. Yeah, I don't watch a whole lot of football these days, but I still like to keep up. And I've been horrible about keeping up on the stats, but um, I don't mind watching it. Morning, Glenn.
My cousin's husband has a basement man cave dedicated to the Kansas City Chiefs,
Ugh.
and they are just over the moon, you know.
Mhm. I have
Gonna-
never been to Kansas City. I'm only an hour, probably a good hour and a half, maybe an hour and 45 minutes from the stadium. I don't even know where it's at. I don't really care. The only reason I would care is if the Vikings were playing there. But yeah, I've never been, or Kansas City Royals or anything like that. Just doesn't really do anything for me. So
I have actually been to a Royals game.
have you?
Yeah. Gosh, it's been a long time ago. We took the boys when Gage was about 5 and David was about 9.
Uh-huh.
We were on a family reunion.
That's
And
cool.
yeah, baseball games are fun to go to.
Yeah. When me and my ex-husband were first married, we would go to Dodger Stadium down in Anaheim. I don't know, one season I think we only went probably maybe one season, maybe two. Um, and we would go down to the Dodgers stadium and watch them play. But I don't know. I don't like. I would much rather watch football than baseball. That's just me. Kathy says mine would be Packers if I had a chick cave. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely have a TV and, you know, I've always wanted to have a Super Bowl party, but never had any. I mean, over here especially, you know, I don't know anybody. And, but that's kind of something that I'm planning on doing in Texas when I get there. Having some, not so much drinking parties, but just have people over for, you know, things, events. I think that would be fun. But first, I got to get there.
Yep.
That is the first thing I got to do. Let's see. Got that taken care of. Done.
You will be close enough to make day trips to see the San Antonio Spurs
Uh-huh.
and the Houston Astros
Mm-hmm.
and the,
Don't they have a hockey team?
probably, I don't even know. Yeah, Mavericks be a little far from where she's moving.
Oh, yeah.
And the Houston Oilers, the Houston Texans.
Listing Super Bowl. I don't know that that would work too well. Probably not a whole lot of listing going on with the listing party. It would just be a plain old Super Bowl party.
Yeah. Super Bowl is February 2nd, which is
Next weekend? Next weekend. Right? Yeah.
Sunday, February 2nd, Groundhog Day.
Oh, gosh. Yeah. That would be fun. Yeah, Houston Rockets and Texans. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to that. Let's see. Souvenir de Marrakech? Marak. I don't know where that's. I don't know. I don't think it's. I know, it's already February. Or it's going to be February. Time flies. I don't know if that's copper. Maybe it's brass. It's probably brass. Oh, Kelly, you're in the Houston area? Yeah. Yep. Kathy says the older you get, the faster the days and weeks and years fly by. Yeah, I mean, that's the truth. It's hard to believe that I have a 32-year-old and a 30-year-old. That's really hard to believe. And 5 grandkids to boot. I have family in Houston area, Kelly, and my grandma was born and raised there. Yeah, I'll be moving. My plan is to move to the Austin's. Actually, at San Marcos is the area that I want to move to. Oh, let's see here. Souvenir. MARRAKET. After all that typing. Yeah, I have a feeling that I'm going to be a very busy person down there, though.
Yeah.
I mean, weekends are going to be for yard sales, estate sales. It's been a while since I've been a busy person like that. I mean, I'm busy here, but I just, basically stay at home, so.
Mhm.
It will be interesting. Hey, Kathy. Kathy says, it's crazy, Glenn. I've just only noticed it in the last few years. It feels like I used to have so much time. Now weekly trash day seems like it comes every day. It's true. It's true. It's like, I thought they just came yesterday. It just flies by. Guess that's life anyway. I mean, we always heard our moms and dads talk about, how quick the time flies, and And
I'm
now
back
it's our
for a
turn.
minute.
Huh?
I said I'm back for a minute.
Okay. Gotta leave soon.
I'm ready to rumble with the stupid assholes. I got some weird ones in there yesterday.
Oh, I bet.
Hi, Kelly. Are you getting it done, sister?
Yeah.
Good.
I got about 6 listings up.
Yeah, that's good.
Better than a goose egg.
Yep. Yeah, I got 5 or 6 up. Sure.
That's great. Right. None of those. No. I don't know. Yeah, that was the thing about being in why did I do that? When I was in North Carolina, just pretty much like I was in California, it's just really hard to get things listed. You know, even when everybody's taking a nap and the house is quiet and everything is you know, you don't want to wake nobody up. So
Yeah.
pretty much when lights were out, that was it. That was the end of your day. Do 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 do. And I have never watched so many cartoon movies ever. In North Carolina, we watched Frozen probably 20 times and Moana and Cars, Toy Story. Watched all those. But my girls just, you know, was the same way. They would watch Pocahontas over and over and over again.
Yeah.
So I think it's exciting for Chick Picker to move to a fresh new area. Adventure awaits.
Okay.
That's what I'm looking forward to. I need some adventure.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take off.
Okie dokie. Well, good luck.
Thank you. I'll need it.
Don't harass too many people. I know that's the fun of it, but
Yeah.
keep it good. Keep it calm. And all will be good.
Yeah.
That might be.
All right.
All
I
right.
love
Have
you,
a
and
good
I'll see you
night.
later.
Okay. I'll
If
talk
you're
to
up,
you in
if
the
you're up
morning.
later, I'll message you if I see you up.
Okay.
Bye, guys in the chat. Have a good day. Get lots of listings.
Love you.
Love you too. Bye bye.
Bye, hon.
Bye, Todd. Oh, he's off. Tell him I said bye.
Okay. Yeah. There's a really cute movie on, I think it's the Disney Channel, or that Disney Plus, and it's just like a short cartoon. It's I don't know. It's probably 7-8 minutes long or something, and it's called Lava. If you get a chance, watch that. It's adorable. I could watch that thing over and over again because it's such a good little story. If you get a chance, watch it. But I actually really like the Moana story. Let's see. I've always been kind of drawn to that. Oh, I know. I love you. Oh, yes. Somewhere in our heritage, apparently, we are Polynesian. We have Polynesian relatives that were royalty. I don't know. I've never seen proof of that. That's just what my mom told us. And but I've always been kind of drawn to the whole Polynesian heritage, I guess you could say. So I really like, that movie Moana. I really like that. And then of course we've been told that we're some kind of Native American, and not sure what. I'm sure there's several different types. I think it was my great grandma. She was half Indian, half white. So, of course, I've never seen that on paper. It's just what I've been told. And so I've always just, really been apparently not too interested because I haven't got the 23andMe thing done, but always been very interested in my heritage and ancestry and where I come from. Yeah, I love when my daughter showed me that. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so in love with that. It's just a really cute story. Anyway,
What did I
I sell.
That's
Oh.
one of the things that I do need to do is I need to do that 23andMe.
I got a point.
What?
Maybe I sold it too cheap. Pyrex bowl.
Oh, I'm waiting.
I'll probably get grabbed out by Jim and Tara for not auctioning it.
Probably. You should have walked in there. Oh well. At least it's not a what's that purse called? At least it's not that.
Denny Burke.
Yeah. It's a cute little monkey.
Alright, let's see.
Souvenir wall clock.
Screen share. Do you have to click me into screen share?
Nope. That's a nice dish. La ecalo. Shut up, Valerie.
That's what's written on it.
There you go.
Sold for $22.95, $41.33 with tax and ship.
Good job.
It'd take long to sell.
No, not bad at all.
What else have I sold? Stuff.
Huh?
Sorry, my mic is up by my bald head. I
Oh.
don't talk out the top of my head.
Oh my gosh.
I talk out my mouth.
Okay.
So,
Good job. Todd's got a point.
well, I don't know.
You don't know what? It
I don't
says
know
they
if that
paid-
was a good sale because now I'm wondering, it sold so fast.
Well,
Should I have asked more or should I have auctioned it? I don't know.
I probably wouldn't have auctioned it. I think you had a pretty good price on there. My thoughts are you might have been able to get a few more bucks out of it, but I don't think it was worth $100.
You know, it's okay for stuff that's been stuck in the back of mom's
Yeah. Absolutely.
pantry for 100 years.
Sam Teller. What was it, $24.95?
$22.95 plus $17 shipping.
I'd say that was a pretty decent price, but
Yeah, some stuff I mean, like this, I don't get enough of this to sell to know how much it's worth.
Did you look up comps?
I did.
Okay.
And it looked like patterns like this were selling for a little bit less than this, but I never know. This could be more of a vintage piece than the ones I was seeing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, Jody said it was used. That's a good price. So, there you go.
Yep.
I think you did okay.
Was it a 404? What does a 404 mean? Is it supposed to say 404 on it? It says A8B. For range, A and D, A times D microwave. So this isn't too vintage because
It's
it's
microwave.
rated, it says microwave on the bottom. So,
Yeah.
I mean, how long have microwaves been out? 40 years?
Probably about
So
that.
it can't be much older than that.
Yeah. I think that was a pretty good price. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, it's Corningware bowl with a Pyrex lid. Show it again. Okay. Show it again. Share screen, share. Can you see it?
Yep.
Says La Echelote on the bottom. I found out the pattern is called Spice of Life.
Hmm.
I guess because it's got spices on it.
Yeah.
I don't know. They look like mushrooms or artichokes and
No,
onions.
it seemed like it's in really good condition, and yeah, nice little casserole dish.
Let's see. There's where it says A8B. 8" by 8" by 1 3/4 inches. Corningware for range A and D and microwave USA. USA! USA!
So is the lid Pyrex?
Yeah. I think they came like that. I think
Well,
it's a
I would.
Corningware bowl with a Pyrex lid.
Are you sure it's Pyrex?
Yeah, it says Pyrex right on the lid.
Oh. I didn't realize they were interchangeable like that. Interesting.
Are they the same company as
I don't think so,
cracking you
but I
up,
don't
Kathy?
know.
No, they're not the same. I don't know. Lid fits pretty darn good on it,
There you go.
like it was made for it. Heck if I know.
I don't know.
Maybe I put the wrong lid on it.
Jody says they did not come that way.
Really? Oops. When I got it out of Mom's cabinet, it was on it.
Well,
Maybe I got another bowl that's Pyrex that I don't have a lid for now.
yeah, possibly.
Oh well, as long as the customer's happy, I'm happy.
That's it. Shoot, that's probably why they bought it.
Bought it for the lid.
Yeah. Yeah, Ansley said there's two different companies. That's what I thought. I was like,
Okay.
that's kind of weird. Pyrex Morningwear. I don't know. Well, we learned something.
Yeah. I learn all the time. It's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter how friggin' old you get, you still learn stuff.
It's true. It's true. Best in jewelry and accessories on Poshmark. What? No way. Ansley said, new app just said Kobe Bryant killed in helicopter crash. What?
Hmm.
I'll have to look on that. Not that I have anything. That's what TMZ says. Huh. 5 people died and he was one of them. Wow. That's crazy.
Hmm.
Let's see. He's 41 years old. They were flying over Calabasas. A fire broke out, sending the chopper spiraling from the sky. Got 4 daughters. The youngest is not even a year old yet. That's sad.
That's pretty young to be dead.
Yeah. Crazy. That's awesome, Mary. She said halfway to my goal. So you must have about 45 listed and 8 sales not from today. That's awesome. Great job. Well, that's too bad. Prayers for him, his family, and his wife, kids. Get that little. Man, eBay website is, it just must be flooded or something because it is. eBay site is so slow. All right, let's get this sucker listed. One teller. That doesn't have anything on there. Right. Oh, are you cha-chinging still? Would you quit that?
Not today's.
I need some cha-chings. Oh my gosh, the sun's out. Hallelujah. The sun hasn't been out for like 2 weeks. Or at least a week since I've been here. So 9 inches in diameter. Oh.
Shaping up to be a pretty good weekend of sales,
Awesome.
which I needed because I spent $800 yesterday at auctions.
Yep. I know. I need mine too. I gotta pay for an electrician. So I understand. Come on. Work with me, baby.
Well, Magic's got 8 sales today, but not listed today.
Yeah. 45 listed.
Of course, if you got 58,000 items in your store, you should expect
Well,
8 sales a day at least.
you would think, but it don't always work that way.
No,
Don't always work that way. You can do
if I showed you my chart, you would laugh because it's all friggin' over the place from 0 to $300 days.
Yep. You could do all the calculations that you want, but it doesn't mean anything. I mean, I'm serious. It just really don't make a difference. I mean, you would think all this stuff would. I mean, you would think that you could figure out the algorithm and, you know, what sells, what's gonna sell, what day it's gonna sell, you know, but you might as well just start listing. Throw it at the wall and see what sticks.
Yeah.
Truthfully.
I know that guys like Dusty are more calculating. They run sales and promotions and yeah, I just don't do that. I would rather spend my time just making more listings.
Mhm.
But I mean, it must work for him. He sells good, you know.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
By 12. Yeah. I don't know. That's why for me, it's just, I'm just better off. I mean, you can kind of get a, you know, idea of what sells in your store and stuff like that, but just because you list something doesn't mean it's necessarily going to sell today.
Yep.
No matter what all the hoopla tells you. Yeah, absolutely, Kathy. I couldn't agree more. Oh, Mary says only 4,500 that she's got. So she just wanted to clarify that.
I don't believe her because she lists 200 items a day. She must have like bazillions of items.
my main thing is, and I do know that this works. If you're listing consistently, you will see sales. It doesn't happen all the time, but I would say probably 75% of the time. So that's what I really just try to do, is just list my butt off. Or make sure that every platform has some new listings every day.
Yeah, I know that not listing just kills your store.
Yeah, I mean,
When I was gone to mom's in December, my store tanked.
yeah.
But I didn't know how much of that was because I wasn't listing or because I had 5 days shipping on or because I had vacation mode on.
But see, I was gone for 2 weeks and I sold, 36 items while I was gone. And I had a 15-day handling time.
15 day.
It was 15 days.
Mhm.
15 days, and my vacation mode was on, and I did not list. I listed none, and I didn't do anything with my what do you call it? My sales or promoted listings. Everything stayed the same. Nothing changed with that. And I didn't list a one. And yeah, I don't know. I was very thankful that I got that many while I was gone and not listing. So I don't know. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. I don't know. Can't complain. Can't pinpoint it. Yeah, Jody says it is true. We have not listed due to death in Sam's family, and we've slowed down. But who's to say is that due to the time of the year, or I mean, there could be so many factors in that, and it's hard to pinpoint. I don't know. Yeah, Mary says some days I sell 20 things, some days I just one. You just never know. Isn't that crazy? That's why one of the biggest reasons why I like having Poshmark.
Just for the consistency.
Well, I mean, as long as I'm consistent in sharing and listing things over there, usually if one isn't doing very good, the other one kind of picks up the slack. It doesn't happen all the time either, because I can get goose eggs in both. So. crapshoot. But I mean, it's taken me. I'm trying to get my listings back up because that, you know, sold some stuff and it was almost down under 1,800. So I finally got that back up to 19. But the goal is to get back up to or get up to 3,000. If I can get to 3,000, then I'll go ahead and do the anchor store again. Yeah, Rick, I've seen that. Yeah, time to list any items that you might have. I don't think I have anything Kobe Bryant. I don't think I have anything. There may be a, I don't even think I have a jersey. I might. There might be a jersey somewhere. But, yeah, it's a sad thing. This goes to prove, you know, you can make millions and millions of dollars, and when it's your time, it's your time.
Mm-hmm. What the heck?
That's a pretty little plaque.
Why isn't it? Buyer sent me a message. I would do $25 and that's fine, but it's not letting me. When I hit reply, it doesn't say reply with offer anywhere. It always says reply with offer.
You know, eBay has been weird the last bit. It may be.
Huh. Maybe I'll wait a little bit and try again.
You could do that, or you can have them just put in an offer.
Yeah, I don't think I've got to offer.
You don't have to make an offer on there.
I guess I can revise it and put make an offer.
I guess there are a couple little chips on it. Well, that sucks.
Oh, I must have already sent out an offer on this. What did I? Oh, yeah, that's the deal. That's what it is. Already sent out an offer on this.
Oh.
Maybe the same person.
Maybe.
Let's see. I'll send 2 offers to the same person. They had to decline my original offer.
Decline or counter.
Yeah.
They could, I mean, they could counter with, I don't know why they wouldn't counter. I guess they wanted to make sure that you would accept it. I don't know.
Let's see. Where'd you go to find the offers? Let's see.
Have fun, Rick. Jody says if you sent out a offer already, then you have to wait 48 hours. I don't know. All right.
Okay, I sent him a message saying eBay won't allow me to send him another offer until he either accepts, declines, or counter offers my first offer.
Yeah.
Just sent me a message saying I'll buy the earrings for 25. So I'm like, whatever. I sure am glad God invented ice makers. I remember having to mess with trays and stuff.
Yep.
Of course, ice makers, for no reason apparently at all, can just stop working.
It's true.
In fact, the one we have has got a problem.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's got a leak in it. So about once a week, I have to clear a stalactite out from underneath the ice maker.
Wow. Nine.
Boom, boom. Hmm. Let's see. Okay. Made in USA. Good old US of A. Kind of dead here in this room today. We're all listening. I need some livening up.
So, got that. Well,
What's the rest of the gang doing today? I haven't heard from
I don't know.
a bunch of folks.
Maggie's got a show. I don't know where Tom's at. Nobody wants to come in here. There's only one person I know that can liven us up, and she got a headache.
Carol?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, Kathy. Hey, you got four listens then. That's great. Better than a kick in the arse. I'm pretty proud of myself. I've got a few. But I know you guys realize that everybody's working, and so there's gonna be that dead time, dead air. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for me. Shoot, that's pretty good.
Got 12 listed.
Quit going so fast.
I'm on a roll. 13, including the one that I sold.
Quit it. So I got a question for you, Todd.
I have an answer.
So we had snow night before last, and so yesterday I got out and went somewhere where I was trying to use my wipers, and like one of the blades got kind of tangled up with the other one. It's almost like they were out of sync. And then it got loose, but it was almost like it was like the actual arm was broke on it. Is that something where I gotta take it to a mechanic?
It's probably come loose at the place where it hooks on at the
Because
base of the wiper.
it's not the blade,
Right.
it's the actual arm. Because it was
Yeah, it's probably
it was clear over in my dang near in my window.
probably where the arm hooks onto the car.
Okay.
You either I think there's like a screw that holds. There's like a at the At the point where the arm hooks onto the car,
Right.
there's kind of a post with serrated edges on it that the arm screws onto, and that screw could have come loose.
Okay.
So it's probably just out of place. It's probably an easy fix.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, you have to buy a new $25 arm, but yeah, if you don't feel comfortable doing it yourself, you might go to like Pep Boy and talk somebody in there to tighten that screw for you, or if it needs a complete new arm, get them to put it on for you.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, what the heck is going on here? Let's see. Bumcrack says, depending on how the arm is fastened to the spindle, may be a loose nut. Okay.
Yeah, it could be a loose nut, or
They're spring loaded, right? I don't know if they're spring loaded or not. I don't know. I'll send you one, Carol. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, maybe a loose nut. Kind of sounded funny. Yeah, I'll probably just. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Why did I do that? I don't want to do that. Stop. Copy. Lisa says, haha, bumcrack picker, I'm a loose nut. Well, let's see. I was going to say, I hope that was Lisa that said that.
Bumcrack.
All else fails, you have to drive around in reverse everywhere and use the rear wipe. There you go. That sounds like fun.
Can you tell which one is messed up?
Yeah, it's the driver's side one.
Hello?
As far as I can tell.
Hello?
Hello.
You
Hello?
can't see me, right?
I can hear you. I can't see you.
Great. I want to make sure I look like hell.
Oh, come on.
No, you missed it. You were gone. So I have
When you say you look like hell and
no, I have to dye my hair. Not to tell everybody on YouTube, but what the heck, right? I have my roots growing in, and then I let the dog out. And then I'm like, I guess someone talking to the dog. It was my sister-in-law. So then she's, talking about Brian. And I'm like, hysterically crying outside.
Hmm.
The neighbors must think they know I'm a whack job. Oh God. So yeah, I look even more horrendous than normal.
Oh, stop. You're a beautiful person.
Yeah. No. But anyway, so that's life, right?
Yep. It is.
Yeah, so yeah, I sent you a huge one of those big flat rate priority mailers, the tall ones.
Yes.
The thin tall ones. Yeah, I stuffed that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Thank you for that.
No, thank you for getting it out of here.
My pleasure, I suppose.
Oh yeah, I sent out all kinds of packages out yesterday. I sent some stuff out to Dawn. She wanted me to look at some stuff, and then she goes and gives me money. I'm like, do not give me money. So now I'm like, well, now you're gonna get that much money in merchandise. Oh, she's gonna die when she gets it.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. But other than that, nothing exciting. I just took pictures. I took some lousy pictures. I got a new you want to call it, like photo place, you know, to take pictures of the hard goods, but I have to do something with my clothing because it's a hot mess.
Yeah, I got tired of messing with mine, so I mean, it sounds awful, but I just picked a corner, and painted it white.
Yeah, no, I gotta get light. You know what I mean? It's a mess. It's okay. I'll list it messy, and if it doesn't sell, then I'll fix it better.
There you go.
Hey, did you guys notice that now when you give offers, if they decline it, it cha-chings on your phone?
Really?
Mine does. Does anybody else's, or do I have to change something that I'm unaware of?
I haven't
just-
noticed that.
It just started yesterday and today. It's never done it before. I don't know if anybody has ever declined them. I don't know. Maybe they just let them go. I don't know. I've been sending out offers just to clear stuff out, like really good ones too. And yeah, I get declines, but it came to ching. I thought I sold stuff. I was like, yeah.
No, I haven't noticed that.
All right, I might have to change something in my maybe my phone or whatever, some type of.
Maybe go in and uninstall it and reinstall it and see if that'll fix it.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, this is the thing, you can do it because before I did it, and they weren't giving me the cha-chings, and that's the whole fun of the whole thing is the cha-chings.
Right.
But if I'm getting cha-chings and then I'm getting declines, I'm going to be not happy. Really?
I don't blame you. I'd be mad too.
Yeah, it won't be pretty. Although I did sell, I bought, I told you on texting that there's a Rite Aid that was closing. Well, they're switching over to Walgreens. And I
Right.
bought this toy. It's Five Nights at Freddy's or whatever. Everything was 70% off. Not everything. A lot of things were, right? And so I got that. I'm like, whatever. Because, my phone died halfway through, so I couldn't do any calls. But that didn't stop me from spending $280 or something.
Wow.
Although I did get some my eldest brother, he's like into fitness and stuff. He's the only one in my family now. He takes, what is it, protein powder, so that was on sale. I mean, I got him that and some vitamins or something, so that was part of it. But yeah, no, I spent a lot, but I just sold it. I don't even know what I paid for it. I just sold it for $43.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't even, without even checking it. That's how I roll.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's why I thought something else sold when I heard the cha-ching, and then I see 2 declines. I was like, I thought I was gonna roll. I gotta see how much I paid for that thing. I actually did my receipts the other day, put them in a pile. My house, I've been working on it for like days, and it's still like not better. I don't know what's going on. I'm a hot mess. How's everybody else's sales today? Yeah, mine was slower. I did like that one, but I'm looking for that stupid invoice. So much for that receipt. I just want to see what I paid for it. I could have paid 12. I could have paid 20. I don't know.
You probably wouldn't have paid $40 for something though.
No, I wouldn't have paid 40. No,
No.
it was 70% off, but I just grabbed stuff. You don't even know how I get, because when I see like 90%, I went to Walgreens to get a prescription, and they had the Christmas stuff on 90% off. Well, I I don't need any Christmas stuff. I bought a whole bunch of boxes. I have like, I'm gonna say 30 packs of boxes down in my basement to begin with. And I bought more. Then I bought some stuff that you soak your feet in for like Epsom salt type of thing, but a holiday packet for 10 cents. Yeah, I just keep buying. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. That's not it. So I guess I'm not drinking soda, but now I'm shopping. That's my new vice. Well, not that it wasn't my vice before, but
Yeah. That's
I
what
did.
you've
I went to Walgreens. What did I go to Walgreens for? I don't even know why I went there. I probably didn't even get what I wanted. I spent like 60 something dollars there. But I got some light bulbs that were for my actual chandelier or whatever. They were only 29 cents a piece for a box of, I don't know, 4. I had to get 3 boxes because I think I have 6 on there. So I had to get 12. 90% off. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, it is weird.
Yeah, I don't know why, but
So you said, is that what you said, that Rite Aid is going to Walgreens?
yeah, well, that no, this is. I went to a Walgreens and then I went to a Rite Aid. I went to 3 Walgreens and a Rite Aid, 2
Okay.
Rite Aids, or whatever. I don't even know what the hell I did. Yeah, in other words, I shopped to every store in the neighborhood. I found my receipt, so now I got to see what I paid. Oh, I only spent $228.74. I lied.
Dang, that's good.
Yeah.
I lied, but yeah. But 30 of it was my brother's, so
Right.
I'm trying to find that thing. I want to see what I made for profit. This is how good I am. I have no idea what I even made for profit. Oh, God help me, huh?
Yeah,
I was buying everything at that store.
It has been a slow Sunday, Julie. It hasn't been busy at all. But gotta keep listening. Bumcrack says he's only had 2 piddly little sales.
Is that my phone?
I think so.
It's my phone chinging, probably all declines. Don't even, oh my God. Can this day get any freaking worse? I'm telling you, I have a headache. And then, so I'm really dry because it's, winter here, right? So I put freaking hand cream on, right? Well, and I ate nuts. So now all I can taste in my mouth is hand cream.
Oh my
It's
God.
gross. You ever have that happen? Obviously you did because you're laughing. Did you ever have that happen though? I'm like, I keep drinking and it doesn't clear it up.
Oh my gosh.
I think I might have stole that. No, I can't find it on the receipt, but that doesn't mean anything.
Lisa says 6 sales so far, just bread and butter items, no big sales yet. Yeah, it's just been kind of.
Yeah, but I don't mind. At least I don't mind making the small sales because that's what my whole thing is. A lot of small sales.
Yeah, and they definitely add up. No
Mine
doubt.
do. Like I've said, I'm heading for a $4,000 a month. I mean, that's including shipping, but
Yeah.
so it's not really 4,000. But I haven't done the. At the end of the month, I'll pull up the thing.
Yeah,
That's a good month.
that is a very good month.
I know, and it's not even over yet.
Nope, you still have a week to go.
Yep. Well, I'm a little shy of 4,000, but I will hit it. All right, I paid $6.39 for that item, and I got $43.
Very good.
I don't even know what that is. 5 Nights at Freddy. I've heard of it, but I couldn't tell you what it is. Oh, now my computer's making noise.
Seems like it's a movie.
Is it?
I don't know. It sounds familiar, but I don't remember what I've.
Well, I'm reading the chat. Lisa, you shop at the bins, correct? She has the bins near her. That's where she shops, right? So I think that's where she shops. So that's why I like the small items. I mean, you can find some big items. You're not going to find all home runs like when you're doing the bins. I mean, you can. I shouldn't say that you can, but I can't. Mine have been like atrocious when I've been going. People have been like animals.
Well, and it's kind of like your sales. I mean, you never know when that, that home run's going to be there and you're going to pick it up. It's
Right.
so.
I don't care. I'll make $10 on everything I have. Okay, I'd be rich right now.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have to work. If I took $10 for every item I have to sell, I wouldn't have to work for the rest of the year.
Right.
I'm not even, probably the next couple of years.
Mhm.
And that's not even including my personal stuff.
Right.
Right. I'm on my phone, but then I'm on my desktop. I don't see any sales, so that must have been all that dinging was people saying they don't want the offer.
I don't know. All right. Let's see.
Julie's selling stuff.
Yeah, I was just saying, Julie made a sale. That's it.
I
She's
know.
kicked off. She's kicked off the show.
Yep. She.
Well, she does good.
But-
She has those little pretty pictures and stuff with the little.
Yeah, she does. I mean, she says it's been pretty random too, though. Like,
That-
one day it's 6, and the next day it's 8, and then the next day it's nothing.
Well, I'm sure that on the holidays too, like because she does like the Valentine stuff,
Right.
and there'll be something for St. Patrick's Day, and the rest of the time she's making her poor little son answer questions with that little, I don't know what that filter is that they ask you a question in your head. I don't even know what it is, but
Yep.
oh my God, he's so cute.
Yep. She's a cutie.
And she's getting so big.
She is growing like a weed.
Well, maybe because I'm sure if she was near her brother, she'd look smaller. But when she's by herself, it's like, oh my God, she's
Yeah.
like,
She's talking. She loves her little play mat. Oh, she just made another sale. Julie did.
yeah. Well, if she makes too many sales, she can't come into this chat. This is
Right.
only for old, according to Lisa, old loser sellers.
Mary, Todd has a point. Todd has a point.
Oh, she's already in 6 months clothing.
Wow.
She's a chunkamunka. Nothing cuter though. Like you have to be chunky when you're a baby, otherwise you don't look healthy.
Yeah.
Like the skinny babies, they don't look healthy.
Mm-mm.
Kathy says Todd has a point.
Yeah, Todd has a point.
Oh. But just sell Todd.
Corningware casserole dish.
Oh, the one you were listing this morning. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. I was here when you were listing it, and then I had company, so. That's so fast. Damn.
Yeah, it did. Like 10 minutes.
Did it sell for a good price? I see those all the time, but
$22.95 plus shipping.
no, that's pretty good because I'm just saying that because I'll see those sometimes at the bins, and I only get them if they're old ones, I mean more the more desirable ones,
Yeah.
But I've seen those. I think my mother still has hers like that. She has all her old stuff. Oh. It's good to know because otherwise I wouldn't think of it. I would think that that's still newer and I mean not as desirable.
Yeah.
And I pay 20 cents a pound, so I mean I'd be paying like $1 for it.
That's where I need to go. I need to go to the bins.
No, you need to listen, get rid of your stuff. Don't even make me go out to Kansas and kick your butt. You were looking for that.
I was expecting that.
I was like,
If
what?
you don't say nothing, there's something wrong.
I know. I was like, wait a minute. You were just texting me the other night that you're not into shopping, and then if
Yeah.
you tell me you're going to the bins,
Yeah.
although I'm going tomorrow.
Are you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna. I didn't get everything I want done. I haven't listed a done thing today, but I took pictures. I'll do it tonight. I said I can't go until I have everything cleaned up. I'll have everything cleaned up. I used to be such a neat freak. Now I could kill less. I think that's part of my problem.
Yeah, it's something to do.
I'm gonna start smoking cigarettes.
No, you're not. Don't even say that.
Oh yeah.
Stop it.
I don't even crave soda, which is so strange.
That's good.
I mean, I drink juice, so I mean, it's 5 calories a glass or whatever. It's like a reduced calorie one, but
Yeah.
like cranberry, grape, or I don't know. They have all different flavors. I'm like, I can drink like bottles of that and still not have as much calories. And I don't know if there's sugar in it, whatever. I wouldn't have as much as 1 can of soda.
Yeah.
I mean, I could drink that whole bottle. I mean, those bottles, and it wouldn't even be as much as 1 can of soda.
Mm-hmm.
If you put it that way, isn't that kind of weird?
It is weird.
I gotta drink more water though. That's my next thing. I'm down 8 pounds.
Yoo-hoo!
Yep,
Very good.
32 to go. When you say it that way, it's not as woohoo, is it?
Woo! Go, Carol. I know you can do it.
My next thing is to drink more. Pepsi was the first thing. My next thing is to drink more water
Uh-huh.
because I don't drink enough water. And once I get that under control, then I gotta kind of watch what I eat. That's my third thing. And then once that's under control, then it'll be spring and I can start walking again.
That's what I need to do. One of these days.
Well, when you live in Texas, you can walk all the time because it'll be nice out.
That's right. That's what I'm hoping for.
Todd, what's with the heavy breathing?
He always breathes like that when he's.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm old.
So am I, but you're like, would you lift the pen up or what? That sounds like me when I climb the stairs. It's like,
Well, I think when I'm concentrating, I like unconsciously hold my breath.
Yep.
And
I do that
then
when I lift things. I won't
Like-
hold my. Good.
when I'm taking a picture, I'll hold my breath. And then when I'm done, like taking 8 pictures, I'm like,
I do that when I lift something heavy. I'll hold my breath. I'm like, really, if any time you need to breathe, it's lifting
I
something. heavy.
know.
I know, it's stupid. Welcome to my world.
I am. Yeah, I'm in your world right there.
You're in my world.
Hmm.
There's no getting away from us.
We're world partners.
Well, we're birthday twinsy, so.
Yeah.
This is true.
And plus, when Valerie moves to Texas, I'm flying in for
Okay.
visiting, and we're gonna go and egg your house, Todd. No, actually,
You're not supposed to tell him.
no, I wouldn't even egg it. I would go in the backyard and mow the lawn and move that wire away from the pool, the shrubbery. Then I'd have to jump in the pool because I'd be so darn hot. My face turns red when I'm really hot. Like you think I'm gonna have like a heart attack. Did someone have a cha-ching?
I didn't hear nothing.
I thought I just heard it.
It wasn't me.
Oh, maybe I'm hearing, maybe I'm wishing. Then we'll play with the dogs. We'll steal all your silver and gold, and then we'll
There you go.
go back to our ranch.
Good times when Carol comes for a visit. Yes.
Yep, it'll be my turn to talk somebody into moving down.
Mm-hmm.
Although if I sell my house here, I can buy a big house down there.
Probably.
No, I can. The houses are here expensive, even though my piece of crap.
Sounds like a plan.
Where's
Oh,
Nikki today?
I don't know.
I don't think she's ever coming back to be a reseller.
Oh, I don't know.
I think
I haven't
she's
heard
a-
anything from Tom or Lori.
Oh yeah, Lori's usually around. Well, Sunday's a little bit different.
I know. She's probably supervising, trying to get all of her packages shipped out or get ready to ship out.
Oh, that's right, because her. See, I just heard another cha-ching. Who is that?
I think that's you.
That's you.
Oh, it's mine. Oh, whoopsies. Let me just see if it's another freaking cancellation. I'm gonna lose it. Oh no, I did sell something. What did I sell? I thought it was going to be one of them saying like, I don't want it. No phone, I'm here. Well, I'm on my phone, so I don't see. I don't know. I'm not having a good life right now. 2020.
You are, you're fine.
It's not any better than 2019.
What'd you sell?
I'm looking. Oh, I sold some dog chews that I bought. And Toby doesn't like the rawhides. I bought like 20 bags of these rawhides. They were on clearance. He doesn't like them. This is
Oh,
the only retriever I ever met that doesn't like a rawhide. But he likes Girl Scout cookies, I can tell you that, because we just had some. Then I sold a necklace and bracelet set. They were only cheap ones. But I put a real low offer, like $9. Just so it's a just a cheap no name brand.
uh-huh.
I just want it out. And the bones I made $12. I paid $2. Whatever. The little sales, like I said, I'm trying to get rid of all that. Well, the bones were supposed to be for him, but he had other plans. And I sold an ornament, these ugly ass ornaments. They're from the White House Historical Association. I
Uh-huh.
guess they do one every year. They're like gold, and they're just like gold, looking color, gold tone, not gold. And they're ugly. But every time I see them at the bins, no one wants them because they're ugly. But I sell them all the time.
Huh.
Between $15 and $25, depending on which one.
Wow.
Or if I have a sale, you know what I mean? Like depending, sometimes I put things on sale and whatever, but.
Right.
And they weighed like nothing. They weighed like maybe 4 ounces, not even 4 ounces.
Huh.
So, yeah, I paid what, $1.39 a pound. So it's not much. I gotta calculate how much I pay per ounce. 16. 9 cents an ounce.
There you go.
So I paid 36 cents for it.
Sweet.
I can't believe I didn't know I was the one making sales. I'm like, I hear it, cha-ching.
I keep hearing where are they coming from?
Well, I think I just assumed it was Todd because, like, that would be more the case. Like I'm like, no, I'm telling you, I'm having a good month. I mean, it's crazy.
That's awesome, though.
I'm having between $100 and $200 days
Very good.
on crap. But it only started coming in once I started listing all this new crap I'm buying at the bins, and bought stuff and it's really cheap. I sell like one or two things and I'm already even with my money. So everything else is profit.
Yeah.
It's so weird. Yeah. That's why it's addictive when you go there.
How much trouble would I be in if I went this week?
Um,
Come on.
do you want to move to Texas or do you want to stay in Kansas?
Yes, ma'am. I get your drift.
We want to get you
So-
moved out.
So Carol is my Jiminy Cricket. She's like the truth. I need that. I definitely
Yeah,
need
great. So in other words, Carol's rude and blunt.
that. Oh, I didn't
say
I
it.
did not say that.
I say it. I know it's. I realize it because I'm a Sagittarius. That's why Todd's like he is. He says it just right. Todd, you would say it right out. He would say exactly what he's thinking.
Oh yeah.
We're Sagittariuses. That's why.
Sometimes.
Oh no, sometimes I'm a little quiet, but I'm saying for the most part, if it's someone that I care about, I'll tell them the truth. If you ask me,
Yeah. Yeah. And
I
I need
wouldn't
that.
hurt I wouldn't hurt somebody on purpose. I might by accident, but I mean, I wouldn't, I can't keep up with
need
you,
that.
Valerie. What are you, Valerie? I got to look up what's your sign?
I'm Virgo.
Virgo. I don't know what Virgos are.
And
Trust
see,
me, like-
see, Mike was that same way. I mean, he was very blunt and very, he didn't sugarcoat anything. He just told you how it was, and you deal with it. So, but I think he is an Aquarius. He was born in January 16th.
Is that still Capricorn or is that? I don't know when it switches over because
I don't
halfway
know.
through
It
December.
might be a Capricorn.
Well, Capricorn is the end of the December. I don't know if it goes into January. I don't know. I only know my own, and I know my sister's. I don't know why, but
But yeah, I'm a Virgo.
I'll have to look it up. It probably says someone that comes up with all ideas. Like I heard your idea this morning. Now you're not doing this perfectly. I can't keep up with you. I'm the
Hey, you
opposite.
know what?
Like,
I gotta keep people on their toes. Or they'll
I'm
just
the
do
opposite. Like I'll do the same thing. You know how they say don't do the same
Yeah.
thing over and over and expect a different result? Well, no,
Yeah.
that's me. I'm thinking like if I just keep doing it, eventually the numbers are gonna match up. You know what I mean? Like eventually just things are gonna fly. Not you. I can't keep
No.
up.
Duck and weave, baby. Duck and weave.
My God. I can't change that quick on the fly. I'm like, what? I never even joined this perfectly, let alone joined it and stopped.
I loved it. I thought it was it was a great idea, but I mean, I just had to figure out something different because I couldn't afford it. And
No, it can't. Those things get expensive when you start adding everything up.
Oh yeah.
You have the StreamYard. Is it StreamYard? Is this StreamYard or what's this? one?
Zoom.
Zoom. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So Zoom, you know what I mean? Everything adds up. All of a sudden, $10 here, $20 there.
Yep.
$50. I don't know how much was that list perfectly.
It was $70 a month.
It's 70? I thought it was like 24.
Well, I of course I went all in, and
Oh, Jesus.
it worked so good because it put everything in there.
Okay,
It's
well, you know what?
Everything.
I'm taking over your money and you're only going to have an allowance. Oh my gosh. $70 a month?
Yeah, it was
Holy
$70.
Fuck 'em, that's a lot.
But that was one of my reasons for going down to a premium store. I figured if I got that and I had the premium store, then I could afford it. Because I was
Oh,
saving-
because then, yeah, so you saved money from that. I'll get
Right.
it.
I mean, that was my thought process of it.
Yep.
But when it came right down to it,
Well, plus
I couldn't.
the thing is too, though, did you get it before you left or just when you came back
Before I left, where?
to go on vacations?
No, I've had it since.
All right, so you paid for months that you weren't even around in a sense too.
But I still used it because I used it in both places because I would transfer cost list.
Oh.
So I was still using it. It wasn't like I didn't.
No, I'm just saying, because,
paid
well, if
for
I
it
was on
and-
vacation, I would use it less. I'm just saying.
Right. but it just, you know. just
Well, you
didn't-
can always go back if you feel like the sales have
Oh, yeah,
suffered. You can always rejoin. So
yeah. Yeah, I just,
think it's
you
both,
know,
yeah.
I was kind of in a situation where I needed to figure out an alternative, at least for a couple of days until I got paid, and then I could, you know, go at it again. But now there's really no reason to do that because I figured out a different way that works for me.
Yeah,
So-
I used to I used to take pictures with my phone because it was easier and they take better than the camera I had. And then I used to download it, but now I don't. I just do, well, I used to download it and then I'd list them both at the same time. You know what I mean? But I'm really not listing anything on Posh now. But I just do a draft on eBay and then I just go on my phone and just put the picture in at the end
Yeah,
instead of downloading it.
yeah. I think
I did-
everybody kind of has a different way of,
Yeah, you
That's
work
good.
whatever works well with your skill sets too. Like, you know, I don't like techie stuff.
right.
So whatever's easiest, yeah.
And I was just kind of playing around with my phone last night, and I thought, oh, this is actually, this can work. You know, this can make a big difference. So
I'm so old when I went to school that they had the mimeograph machine and I took a class. It was for like, well, I was going to be a secretary. So there you go. I was going to be a secretary. Who's a secretary now? Nobody. And we learned how to use it, like how to work it. It was just, it's weird. It's like so archaic. Oh my God.
no, I
still
did
have
not. I haven't gotten the sale.
I still have that blue ink embedded in my fingers from running mimeograph machines.
Oh yeah, you're a teacher. Oh yeah.
Yeah. The carbon copies.
When the teacher brought him in hot off the presses. Oh my God. You sniffed that and then you took the test. You were fine.
Man.
Everything was great.
Yes.
Everybody sniffed it. It was like glue almost, you know, you're like sniffing it. It smelled so good.
Yep.
But then we took a test. The full I wasn't an A+ student. I was only an AB student.
Good times. Good times.
And my sister was valedictorian, so there you go.
There you go.
Yeah. And then she'd tell my mother, well, Carol's actually naturally smarter than I am. I'm like, oh, my mother's like, well, then why don't you get? I'm like, oh, don't even start. Everything was like, oh, why aren't you like your sister? Not good.
Oh.
Teachers were very happy to have me in their class until they had me in their class. Oh, they're like, oh, this is because like my sister's 3 years older, so she was the senior, I was a freshman, so I was right behind her. They were so happy. Oh, Donna's sister. Donna's sister was not a good person.
Tommy said, Jesus, I wasn't even on YouTube and I heard Carol. I had to log in and make sure everything was okay.
He heard me from Delaware. Oh. Yeah, I'm not showing my face, Tommy, though, so that's good. But I am every time I lean into the phone, so you'll be happy to know that. And Tommy was taking showing, well, listing last night, beginning of the night, well, the end of the night, but beginning of his night. His pictures are awesome. I'm like, mine is so bad for clothing, and he had shoes. I'm like, I gotta up my game with that. Although that's his name of his thing, right? Upping the game or something. Yeah, so
Yep.
that'll be my next thing. I
Yeah,
got the
I mean,
light box for the stuff, and the next thing will be clothing.
I'd really like to get rid of this lighting system just because I don't think it does justice, but I'd like to get a ring light, but I haven't done that yet.
I don't even know what he had for lights. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just one of those things you know.
Yeah, but even if it's an app, is that a paid app, Tommy? For that he cheats with the paid app. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't even know. I don't even look for apps to figure out how to do, like to see if there's anything to help me. I never look for apps. No, but his look like really good, and it's like maybe my stuff would sell better.
The only thing that I know for sure that actually works is a white background. I know that does make a big difference. If you
Yeah,
have a
I
background.
gotta figure out that, and I have to and pants are like a devil.
Mhm.
I don't know. $7 a month. Oh, that's not bad, Tommy. How do you do your pants? I never looked at his website, so I just saw him he was showing some boxing shoes or something. I'm like, I hate to give Tommy a compliment, but damn, those pictures were good. I was like, damn him. You know how you don't want to give a compliment, but you're like, shit, I have to.
Yep. Yep. I get it.
I don't have lights either. That could be one of my problems. Oh,
Yeah, this house is way too dark. I couldn't function really without lights, but they're just not, I've got 2 of the umbrellas and I've got 2 of the softbox and
I didn't even know what he had for lights. I think he had big lights for some reason, but I can't remember because the other night he was taking pictures. At, I say the beginning of his night, the end of our nights. But I couldn't see. I didn't really see what lights he had. I just need some good lights, See, even Lisa says it's hard to compliment Tommy.
But you're trying pretty good. You're doing good. You have good compliments. Absolutely.
It's hard to sell jeans to Stevie Wonder.
Tommy. Oh my gosh.
Oh my God, that is hysterical. It took me a second. I read it and I'm like, what do you mean, Stevie Wonder? It took me a second. Oh. Yeah, that's why I don't sell my stuff.
You're selling it.
I am, but I am, but not really clothes. Just get
All
2
the
ring
clothes buyers
lights.
are coming here.
Oh, he's saying 2 ring lights. Okay.
2 ring lights.
Well, it's good to know because I don't know. Everybody has their own, you know what I mean? I like to look what people have so that take good pictures so I can mimic it.
Yeah. I'm looking.
Well, instead of trying something and then not be happy with it,
Yeah.
And I'll have to get
I would much rather have a ring light than all the hoopla that I have, but that'll happen eventually. Maybe not even until
Although I don't want to do too well because then I'll lose my crown.
Right.
What?
I don't want to be a mediocre eBay
Yeah.
seller.
They were just talking about it.
What?
Gwen said Kobe Bryant's 14-year-old daughter was with him.
Yeah.
So she died too.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh my God, the mother must be hysterical.
Yeah.
Wow. I hate that when you hear that. I mean, not that you know him any, but you know what I mean? Like, not that people that you didn't know their name, but like, you know what I mean? It's just,
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's just sad.
Yeah, it's just weird. It just,
Their lives are going to be.
creepy.
Yeah, it's just I would say it's just because they're in the public eye and I mean I'm not a I don't watch basketball.
Does he still play basketball? I don't even know. Or did he retire? I don't even I know him, but I don't.
think he's been retired a year or two.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not very long.
Retired now.
See, I'm still back in the 80s when like Larry Bird was on the Celtics and Dennis
Yeah.
Johnson and Kevin McHale. Yeah, I'm still back with them. Those were my guys.
Yeah, me
So
too.
I still like them. That's my team. So if someone says, "Oh, who's a Celtic?" I'll name everybody that was in there in the 80s. And Danny Ainge was the fill-in. And now he's what? He's like the, I don't know, coach or general manager or whatever he is.
Yeah. That's true, Tommy. I mean, it just hits home when, you know, when we realize that we're all disposable, no matter how much money, you know, doesn't
Yeah,
matter
that's
how
true.
fit you are, how much money you got.
Right, I
doesn't
can't
matter who you
save them
are, if you're
either.
the king of queen of England, you know,
Well,
when
don't
your
say that. And then
numbers
something
up,
happens to
your
that
numbers
Queen of
up.
England tonight, you're in trouble.
You know.
She's not getting any younger.
Yeah.
Come on, Toby.
Yeah,
Toby wants you.
I've got my my ring light. I've got that saved on my list for to get that one of these days. I'll get it. It's just not. I mean, it's a priority, but it's just not real high on the list right now.
Well, you do a lot of close up. Well, you already have lights though, so it's not like you don't have lights.
No, yeah, that's very.
So you have lights. I don't even have lights. I
Yeah.
did get the light box or the stuff, but
Yeah. And it would benefit me, but you know, right now it's not higher on the priority list. I gotta get a few things done before I can make that.
oh no, there's that heavy breather again.
Oh, sorry. I was just sitting down. I just hung up some clothes, so I was like,
And here me and Valerie thought, maybe there's some new guy in town.
Right? There's Lance.
There's Lance a chance. Well, Todd said that you're gonna marry someone in his family, so he has to
Right.
find a Lance in his family
Is that what he
somewhere.
said?
Yes,
No. I
he
didn't know
said
that.
yes. What I don't even know what it was, but he was saying, remember that, Todd?
no,
You said you really don't.
no, what are you talking about?
You said
he
that.
lied.
What did I
No,
say?
you said that you have a feeling that Valerie's going to be married to someone in your family. You're going to be family. Yes, you said that.
I did?
Don't make me go freaking look at all Valerie's thing to find the little snippet. Now I look like a liar.
Okay. Yeah.
You said once upon a time when this whole Lance thing came up that you knew somebody, or that you had somebody in your family was named Lance. Remember that?
I was probably lying. I don't
You
know.
were. You came clean. You
That
said you
Todd's
were.
a damn liar. You know what? I think because he lies, he's getting a point taken off for today.
No.
Oh, no rule. Oh, Todd.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of really good things about the ring lights, but you know they're probably about as much as what I've spent on the box lights and the umbrella lights.
How much are they? I don't even know.
They're about. I think the one that I have saved is like $70.
Oh, that's not bad.
But shoot, I'm saving $70 this month, so maybe I'll just.
Really, Valerie?
No.
You really want me?
No.
Don't make me come there and smack you.
No.
Oh,
But see, that's the way my mind thinks. It's like,
I
oh,
know,
okay,
yeah, your
I'm
mind-
saving $70 here, so I
Oh
can
my-
do that. No.
well, as
No.
as
That's
having
why I have no money.
an accounting background, no. That's why I do have money.
I know.
Oh, my God. What are we gonna do with you, Valerie?
I don't I don't know.
Oh. You know, I'm a fixer too, so I can't
I
help
know.
myself.
You're gonna fix me.
I know. I can't help it. I can't fix myself, but I can fix everybody else's problems. I'm like a savant when people have issues. Clear it up. Every member of my family, who do you think they go to? Me.
I believe that. You're like the cleaner, but you're the fixer.
Yeah.
There you go.
My sister does. Every once in a while, she'll call me crying. It's like, oh, Jesus. There's something. I got to make a trip down there to straighten whatever her issues are out.
Shoot,
You know?
that sounded like me on Tuesday.
Yeah. And what happened? The positive vibes work.
Yes, yes. I will agree with that.
He didn't send you the bill yet, did he?
No. I don't know. I don't know how much it is. That's the Holy Spirit.
$1,000. You'll be having a heart attack.
I would. I would. But I don't know. I just kind of read through what he was saying, you know, and he had
Maybe he was prepping you. I'll take payments on.
yeah, right.
I'm only teasing you, Val.
No. I mean, he had the two options. So option one was like the cheap way.
Yeah.
Option two was the more expensive way. And he said like $500 or $600 would go a long way. So I'm assuming it's probably going to be around $200, $250 is what I think it's going to be. That's with everything.
Yeah, because they charge just to go out, you know what I mean,
Oh, yeah.
per hour just to go out.
Yeah, absolutely. So, but I was like, and it sounds like he's kind of a jack of all trades type of, he's a plumber.
He's the town vet. In that small town of yours.
Yep.
You know those old shows?
Well,
you
he
used to
doesn't even live in this town. He lives like 30 minutes away.
Oh, he's not even from the town. They had to
No.
call and reinforce.
No. No. This was a guy that my mother-in-law knew because he works on her house. So that was the number that she gave me. So,
Lying down. That's called National Guard.
yeah.
Oh, that's so funny.
So, but, you know, he did the job. He got it. Most, you know, electricians, they're not going to come out the same day. And they definitely, if they come out, they're going to look at it and say, well, I can get you in about a week to 2 weeks, you know, so.
Yeah. Usually they're
I
pretty
mean-
good though if it's like a no heat in winter. Usually they're kind of,
I mean, he knew he had to do something, so.
yeah, usually they're pretty good. Oh, they'll know somebody or something because, you know,
Yeah.
they know.
And I
deal with
probably
it.
had that look on my face like, y'all need to do something. And today.
I told you, did you get weepy?
No, I didn't. I
Yeah.
didn't.
Did you play
used
the
to-
I'm a widow
I-
card?
I
Did you play
used to be able to do that, but
Did you play the I'm a widow card?
no,
Oh, Jesus.
no. He probably knew Mike. He probably
His
knew
name-
him.
Maybe
He
his name
probably
is
knew.
Lance. Maybe there's no charge.
Hmm,
Was he cute?
no.
Oh, they never are.
No.
They never
Yeah,
are.
but I mean, he wasn't bad looking, but he wasn't.
He wasn't Lance material.
No,
He wouldn't look good at those Wranglers that you want.
no, no.
All right, come on in. Oh my God, Toby can tell time. It's unbelievable. He knows what time it is. Like,
Must be time to eat dinner.
yeah, he does. Yeah, it's in there. But no, he goes out first, and then he wants to eat, and and he bullies me for food, and I give in.
He's got it made in the shade.
I got him shaved down again.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I didn't get it. I got it like 2 blades higher than I normally do because it
Uh-huh.
is still winter, but oh my God, there's just so much fur everywhere. I can't keep up with it. It's crazy.
Yeah. I know.
He doesn't mind it because then I give him massages because I'd like his feel of his little skin. It's
Oh,
so
yeah.
cute.
Brings
I
me
massage his back, like down his spine.
Uh-huh. I'm sure he's got it. He sounds like he's just got it made in the
He
shade.
does. He gets massages. And then I got him the hemp's package, which is like a shampoo that like hemp
Uh-huh.
shampoo. It costs another $21. But the good thing is I had a gift card from Christmas from my in-laws, and they gave me one last year. But this year they gave me more on it. So it was $95 to have them done. And they gave me $100 gift card, and I didn't even know. I thought it was 50.
Awesome.
Yeah, so I was even happier.
Yeah.
And then today, when Brian's sister was here, he was rolling on the grass and he had a big dirt mark down his back. She's like, "Oh, you're gonna have to clean that." I'm like, "Yeah, I know. This is my life."
Mm.
This is it. She's the one that just went through chemo and everything. Well, she's healed now. She had not cervical. I don't even know what kind of cancer.
Ovarian?
Ovarian cancer? I don't even know. The one that you don't have any symptoms for. I can't even think of it. Maybe it's
Okay.
ovarian.
I think
I don't-
it's ovarian.
Yeah, I think it's ovarian. I can't remember now. I don't know why. I just had like a brain malfunction. I don't know.
Yeah.
Headache. Yeah. So her hair's coming in. I mean, I'm like, wow, your hair's really thick, but it's short. She's like, I can't wait till it grows longer. She still has some neuropathy in her hands and feet.
Huh. I'm glad she.
Yeah, no, it was
She
right after
clear?
Brian. Huh?
Is she clear?
Yeah.
Good.
Gave us some aggressive treatment.
Uh-huh.
The only beneficial on here, we have all the Boston hospitals and the like world,
They don't mess around.
no, the world-class hospital. So she went down there, and then her husband and her daughter have some connections with politicians. So like they made sure that she got in and,
Good.
got the best of the best or whatever. So, but she was in good shape and everything. And she's skinny or whatever, she was always skinny. And she used to work out and all this kind of stuff. So they were able to give her aggressive treatment because she was in such good shape.
Right.
But I mean,
Her
it was
body
still a long road,
Oh,
It was-
yeah.
It was she found out a month after Brian died.
Right.
So it was like, oh my God, really? What else? Oh my God, now my phone's ringing. Hold on a second. Now let me see if I can mute this. That's probably my mother.
Todd, you around or did you skip out on us?
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm in and out. You know me.
Yeah, I know. As soon as Carol gets back, I'm gonna go outside, take the dogs outside for a minute.
Talk to the man about a chicken.
Yeah.
Do some squirrel
it.
hunting.
Ringo's ready to go.
Hunting wabbit.
They're so happy they get to go outside and run around today. I think it's 40 degrees out there. We got a little melt going on. 39.
come in with muddy paws and
Oh, yeah.
jump right on you,
Hmm.
or the sheets or the couch or wherever.
Yeah, they get a pretty good drying off before they come in. Um. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Can you handle it?
Probably not, but
You'll be fine.
it's fine.
I have trust in you.
Just me, the audience, and a Pyrex bowl. to Texas was even still open. And
Okay, I'm
she's
back.
Absolutely nothing happened while you were gone.
Well, sorry. Let's see. Damn, Poshmark is slow. Ain't nothing going on. eBay is. Slow too.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Rob marries people off to random people. Just ask Todd. Yep. Let's see. That's not what I wanted. $24 watching. I don't know if that's up to date or not. 1 thumbs down. Come on. Yeah. I've definitely slowed down at the end of the day.
Okay.
I just left the dogs outside because they needed. If somebody's going to get some sunshine, it might as well be them.
Yep.
I'm sure they're tired of being cooped up in the house. That's what was hard when that line was down. I had to put them on leashes and take them in the backyard. Oh my gosh, what a mess. I don't walk them. I know that's probably not. They have a very large yard to run around in, so I don't feel the need to, you know, take them out. I'm not going to go out and chance that I'm going to slip and fall on ice and all that stuff. So they go outside, they do their business, and they come back in. And usually during the spring and summer and fall, they're outside quite a bit. So I'm sure they're ready to get outside and chase each other and run around. I know I'd be like that too.
If you had somebody chasing you around,
Just getting some sunshine. It's nice and blue outside. It's not too cold. I wouldn't mind somebody chasing me around as long as they don't got a weapon in their hand or something. I don't know. Mhm. Let's go take the picture. Oh. Bunch of just odd end stuff. I did get a lot done this week, though. Good thing. Took me a while to get back into the groove of listing and
yeah, it always takes me a day or two to catch back up after I've been gone.
yeah. It was. I mean, I knew what I needed to do, but I just couldn't. I didn't want to do it.
Plus
I
your
don't
other
want to.
monkey wrenches. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I was just so emotionally drained that it just kind of messed me up. Thank goodness that didn't last very long. That was kind of a new twist on the whole thing when I got back too, because I found out that my brother-in-law, he got married. I think we got married in me and Mike got married in September, and his brother had met a gal, and he got married in, I want to say like January, maybe February. And his wife did a bunch of, 'cause he was a truck driver, and apparently she didn't want to go on the road with him. She did a little bit, but I think she just got tired of it. And so she didn't have a job. So she started going on, she joined a cruise club or something. And they would go here, there, and everywhere on cruises. And so, I don't know, I guess I didn't get the whole story, but apparently she died on a cruise ship.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know anything about the whole story, but that's all I got was that she had died on a cruise ship. So I looked it up. I didn't find anything. So she was shady. She was very shady. And she'd be like the type of woman that would this probably sounds awful, but she'd be the type of person that would fake her death or something.
Oh my God.
That's probably awful to say about somebody, but that's exactly how she was. I don't know. Just she was not the most up and up kind of person. So kind of made me cringe a little bit because I thought, well, I wonder if her, Mike's brother's gonna want to, come back and live in his house, or if I didn't know what the heck was going on. But I haven't heard anything yet, so fingers are crossed. That's all I can do. I mean, they made a home somewhere else and everything, and as far as I know, he still drives trucks, so. Have to hope for the best on that one. Oh, that's why, even though I'm not going to be going to Texas to buy a home, at least not right off the bat, I'm actually looking forward to having a landlord that hopefully will be able to, take care of the place and take care of any repairs. And right now it's all on me.
Yeah. And even if you rent, you can help with repairs because you know how to do a bunch of that stuff now.
Yeah. Yep. If I don't know how to do it, I can, there's always people I can ask. So. I know, Julie, that's crazy. I know Ricky was, he always liked Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant was like a big person to him. So he's probably crushed.
Yeah, Kobe was the next big California player after Magic.
Yep.
So.
Well, him and Shaq were kind of,
Yeah.
you know, we both played for the Lakers, and yeah, it's pretty crazy. What do I want to do here? What are these? Let's see what we got here. These are stir spoons. Norpro. Officially, we have 2 hours to go. And we have 1 point. Make sure all these are Norpro. Norpro. Stir spoons. Well,
I'm back.
there she is.
Oh my God, give me a gun, will you?
No,
Oh, my
I'm
mother's
giving up my
driving.
gun.
My mother's driving me insane. I finally had to say, all right, I'm done. I gotta go.
Aw.
Oh, guess what's not working at our house?
Oh, her dryer.
Right. It was working fine. Now it's not working. Oh,
Uh-oh.
I don't know what the hell she's doing. Then she goes, now my wash is off kilter. Oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
Well, level it. Oh my God. No, you don't even know. You have no idea. Oh, help me.
Poor
It's too much. It's too much. Hi, mister. And Mr. Toby's been outside the whole time. What? Get out of here. Hey, it's your grandmother that did this to me. Go. Oh my, I swear to God, I swear she does. I swear she just wants me over there.
Well, maybe.
Who would want me over there? Would you want me over at your house?
Sure.
And I go over there and I bitch at her.
Well,
It's so funny because when my grandmother was alive, I couldn't be mean to my grandmother. I couldn't, right?
Yeah,
How can I be
right.
mean? I can't. And she was always so kind, she was, nice,
Yeah.
you know what I mean, to her grandkids or whatever. She was cranky to some of her little friends, but she was never cranky to us, right? So I would never be mean to my grandmother. And my mother used to yell at her. I'm like, you're so mean. But I do the same thing to my mother. I can scream at my mother. Me and her have like shouting matches.
Oh my gosh.
No, it was even when we're talking nicely, we shout. One time, Brian, thought we were fighting. He goes, "Is everything all right?" I'm like, "What?" We were just talking. He thought we were having like a blowout. Oh God, help me. She's 80.
No.
Oh, now my sister just texted me. What the hell? Everybody leave. Oh my God. I'm so cranky. Why does anybody want to be near me? Because I don't even want to be near me at this point.
Carol. You're so loved.
Oh yeah. Well, why? That's what I can't stand.
You're a sweetheart.
Oh yeah, I'm a sweetheart. All right. Have you just heard me bitch for the last 5 minutes? Oh, That's crazy. And I've gotten nothing listed. So now I want to be up till like 2 a.m.
Oh my gosh.
And then last week I had to order Girl Scout cookies for my nieces. They live in New Jersey, so we had to have them delivered and blah, blah, blah. So guess who's I had to order? My mother and her
Yeah.
friends and whatever. So she called me, do you still have your Girl Scout cookies? Her friend, who's in the nursing home, gave them to her sons, and now she wants 2 more. I'm like, yes, you can have them. I don't need them. Believe me. So she's coming tomorrow, bright and early, to pick
Oh
up the
my
Girl
gosh.
Scout cookies. She's all gun-ho.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you don't even know. This is my life. You know what? Texas is looking pretty darn good right now.
Right?
I might make it there before you,
Well,
Valerie. I'm sorry, you
hey,
hate Val.
hey, you know what? You can get a place set up and then
You
yeah.
just come down, yeah.
Yeah.
Toby be happy to play with Elvis and Ringo.
Uh-huh. I think they're gonna like it there. I think they're
Yeah,
think-
they'll play
I think they're really-
outside.
yeah. I mean it might be hot, but
Yeah. Toby likes the snow.
yeah, the dogs they're really not into the whole snow thing.
Toby loves it. I don't know what this is my interpretation. I think he scratches his body on it. Like, I think he gets like
Oh, maybe.
itches. I don't know, because he rolls on his back and
Yeah.
talks and
Probably
grunts.
just feels good.
I don't know. Maybe it feels, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe he has like arthritis. I don't know. You know what I mean? Because his hip, one of his, like he's sensitive, when I rub is down his spine.
Mhm.
So I'm trying to like loosen it up. Loosen up his little wing. That's what I call his little back legs, his little wings.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, so I have nothing listed.
Well, you should have got in on the challenge.
No, I have nothing listed because it's like my sister-in-law comes over, mother's calling me, my sister, I'll have to deal with her next. I don't know what she wants.
Uh-oh. Everybody loves you.
Oh yeah, really? Well, I don't want to be loved then. Hate me, please. Hate me. See, like Todd, he's a good friend. He hates me and I love it. It works out well.
He doesn't hate you.
We hate each other and it works out well for us, right, Todd?
Yeah.
Yeah, see? We don't bother each other. Everything's great. Unlike Sally, I don't call him in the middle of wherever he is, checking on him.
Hey, some people got to be checked up on.
Oh, that's too funny. That's Sally. Is she working? Is that what she left?
Yeah,
Go to work?
she had to work PM shift tonight. So from 3 to 11:30, I think it is.
Oh, that's not too bad then.
No. Then tomorrow she goes back to night shift. So 11 to 3.
Oh.
So
That's hard to switch. Like,
yeah.
if you just do night shift, if that's the shift, that's okay. You know what I mean? If you're a night shift person, because then your body just changes to night shift. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah, she asked her boss, she said, do you hate me or something? She's like, no, why? She said, because you put me on 2 p.m. shifts. She said, well, I needed you. I'm like, well, I guess, whatever. I just thought you were mad at me or something. Because she does that every time she asks for time off, then she comes back and she's got like the shifts from hell. And, with Sally,
It's like
I mean, she should be treating her like she's.
Well, she's the one that's consistently stays
Yes.
there.
Yes.
You know those jobs people come in and out. Those
I
are those
know.
because they're, you know what I mean? Like you walk
Yeah.
in off the street. You know what I mean? Like
And then when they find another job that might.
they leave. Yeah,
Pay
they're
a
like, okay,
dollar.
they do that. And they're like, yeah, I'm not gonna do. I'll pay it. Yeah, I make $2 more over here. They go.
Yeah.
That's what they do. They switch
Yeah.
jobs. They just keep going. Or they don't like it. They don't want to do the work or make the donuts or whatever the issues are, right?
Yep.
Now I'm laying, well, kind of laying down on the couch here, and I have my feet. Toby is proceeding to bite them in his mouth like they're toys. Okay, great. And he's not really gentle.
Oh,
That's my foot. Because I have socks on, so he's thinking this is little like play toys. How? Your teeth hurt. He's a devil. You're lucky you're so cute with that haircut. Because if it was last week, you'd be beaten. That's another thing. If I'm outside and I say no, all of a sudden he'll go down. He'll heel like I beat him. It makes me feel guilty. I almost feel like I abuse him, and I don't. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I just got a thing. What? Let's see. Did I sell something? Oh, I got an offer on something. I'll have to check it out after. Yeah, so he'll do that because the other day it snowed and I was I have a fence and I opened the fence and I was shoveling. He never goes out of the yard. Well, he decides this time he wants to go out. So I'm like,
Oh.
get back in the yard. All of a sudden he goes in back in the fence and he's hiding, like ducking, like don't beat me like I beat him. I'm gonna be like arrested for like hurt an animal and I wouldn't hurt him for the life of me. He knows how to play it.
oh, they don't they?
I know. He's like, if I look really pathetic, I won't be in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Because then I feel bad. I'm like, oh no, come here. Like I feel bad that he's so nervous. He knows. He rules here.
Yeah.
He's so darn cute. Ridiculous.
Yeah. Ringo kind of.
Hey, easy.
Jesus. Ringo is just. He's just ornery.
Every time I Ringo, I think of that movie Tombstone. Ringo. Well, Toby's having a blast playing with my feet. If I could only put a swiffer on his butt and chase him around the house, I'd be all set. Toby, you want to help do work? No, he only helps me with the trash. He's my little trash buddy.
Aw.
Yeah, because he used to do it with his father. I'm like, all the boys have to do the trash. Bye. He likes it in the summer when you take out the yard waste, you know, the grass clippings and stuff. Because you make like several trips. So he's like running, he thinks he's like playing. And I'm coming back as my dog in my
There
next
you go.
life. Yeah.
That's a good plan.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's a nutcase. I don't know what his deal is. He has my whole foot down his mouth.
Oh my gosh.
Like I'm gonna choke him, like my foot, like you know what I mean? It's like I can feel like almost like his tonsils. Luckily, I have socks on. Excuse me. Usually he does it from the side, but this time he took it in full. Easy. Oh,
Gonna choke.
yeah, I know. I'll gag him with my feet.
Wouldn't that be something?
Yeah, imagine me going to the vet.
Right?
I gagged him with my foot. They would think I'm nuts.
Oh my gosh.
No, they know me.
It'd be like, oh, it's Carol. Anything can
Yeah,
happen.
They know. They know. They're like, oh no, here she comes. No, because I'm like ridiculous. Like when my not with Toby as much. My second dog, yeah, Buddy. When we used to bring him, like when I used to have him weighed and he was getting bigger, every time he gained weight, I'm like, oh my God, I was like crying, like tears of joy, like my boy's getting so big, like a mother would do with like a baby. I'm like, oh my God, this is not right. I would tear up, like, oh my God, he weighs 50 pounds or whatever, you know what I mean?
Aw.
But like good tears, but I'm like, really? I'm like a nutcase. And then when you put them down, that's another whole issue.
Oh, yeah.
That's the worst. That is the worst.
Yeah.
And then Brian's brother had me go with him to bring his dog to put him down.
Oh,
I
my
put her
gosh.
down. Put her down. No, it was him, right? Oh, I think it was both of them. I think I went to both.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, no, you don't even know. I'm like, really? Like, it's not enough that I have to go on my own dog? Don't I have to go for family
Yeah,
members?
that's hard enough.
Oh, people call me like, oh, because they know I like dogs. They have kids, they're younger, right? My dog got sprayed by a skunk. Well, I have the stuff, so I have to go up there and help them de-skunk their dog.
Oh, my gosh.
It's Toby's girlfriend, so I had to.
Oh,
So what time does this go to?
6 o'clock.
Your time, so 7 o'clock my time?
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy guacamole.
Yeah.
I didn't know went that late.
8 hours.
I
8
know, but
hours.
I thought you started earlier for some reason.
No, we start at 10. Yeah. That gives me a little time to
And do
I
something
know.
in the morning.
recuperate from Saturday's shenanigans or whatever, but it's not like I do anything, but it gives me a little time to kind of clean up the house and
Yeah,
get ready.
well, you're up early in the morning. I'm up, but then I go back to bed. I'm up all hours of the night.
Yeah. So I think I have 9 packages to package up. So
Oh wow, I think I
I'll do
have
that
5.
after-
5 to
well,
do.
some of them are from last week, because I kind of scattered them out a little bit. So
Oh yeah, you're still doing those. Okay.
yeah, I got a few more. Everything should be out tomorrow,
Oh, that's good.
so that's good.
In other words, you've been lazy.
No,
Yeah,
not at
I've
all.
been actually bringing like a lot. Even the post office, they're like the ladies,
I'm just
they all
kidding.
know me. They're like,
No.
wow, you've had a lot of sales, huh? I'm like, yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, they're like, you've been busy, but
Yeah.
I've had my mailman come. He came last week and picked up, I think 3 days, and then I think I'm gonna.
Now, do you leave them? Do you leave them out? Does he ring the bell? How do you do it when the pickup?
So I have like a landscape box outside in the
Uh-huh.
front, and so that's where I put my packages.
Yeah, I can't do that here.
And he just comes up and he scans them right then and there, and off they go.
See, I was here. Well, first you have to be here because otherwise, if you put packages out, they'd be gone.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm on a street and it's a main street and it's they'd be gone.
yeah.
So I can't do that. But my post office is right down the street. It's less than maybe it's a mile, if that. So
Yeah, I mean, mine is too. Mine's like just up the road, but the main reason why I did that last week was because it was, my road is still iced up. There's still ice.
oh, that's right. You had the ice storm. Yeah, we had rain, torrential rain yesterday.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So which is good though, because any snow is pretty much gone. I think.
Yeah.
Just little bits, but so it's not bad.
Yeah. I think.
Because I
I
still haven't fixed my snow blower because I've been doing everything else.
Yeah.
So
Well, you've
I'm
been
hoping
busy.
that it doesn't.
Yeah, I hope we don't get much more, but we probably will. We'll probably get some more in February and March, I'm assuming. But at least it's not frigid
Well,
weather right now.
Yeah, it's not as bad when you have it. Well, February's still rough, but like
Right.
in March when we have snow, it's not like in November when you have snow.
Oh
It's-
no,
it's like-
it's completely.
yeah, because November when you have snow, it's going to stay there till March.
Yeah.
Where if March, so we just have to really make it through another month.
Yeah.
March, it's kind of like you get snow. You can still get a lot of snow, but it goes away quicker
Yeah.
because it starts warming up.
Yeah.
We've had a really mild winter, and who knows? It could be based on the bushfires from Australia. Who you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
that changes. You know, things change all over the world when something happens one place. You know.
Yep. Yeah. I'm just hoping it'll be mild and won't be too bad.
I can't wait to hear what ideas you have tomorrow on tomorrow's show. You're gonna have all from 7 o'clock till 7 in the morning to think
I
of.
know. I got a lot of time to think of some more.
I know you're very dangerous with that brain of yours. Can you use it for good, not evil? Stop thinking of all these things.
Yeah, just thinking. Get myself into trouble.
That's what
all
you
the
say.
time.
Oh, I have an idea. I was like, oh. I was thinking, and then it's like, oh, what's going on now? What's gonna change?
It's good to have that. It's good to be thinking and changing and
Yeah, I know. I like I'm the opposite.
ducking and weaving and
I like to be same old.
kind of change with the times. And
Yeah, no, I'm comfort in my same old routine.
And I think I really learned that, like, maybe I didn't really recognize it when I worked in the hospital, but when I worked in home care, they were always changing. Like every 6 months, it never failed. Always something changing. Like a policy would change, or the way that we did something, it would change to something else, and so it was always changing. And maybe I just kind of, instead of bucking against it, I mean, we were still going to have to do it, so it didn't.
Yeah,
make
you have to do it
any
no matter what.
difference if we didn't like it or not. It was the way it was. So I guess maybe I kind of, just decided, well, why make it hard for myself? Why not just go with the flow and do whatever they want? And
Well, humans, creatures of habit by nature. I mean, it's kind of most. I'm not saying every person, but majority. You know what I mean?
Yep. Most
You
people
get up,
don't.
you do the same thing. You get up, whatever you do, you take a shower, you brush your teeth, eat whatever your routine is. That's your routine. You know what I mean? Everybody has their routine.
Yep.
Not many people just wake up and do something different every day. They do the same.
Yeah.
routine.
Routine. Just me, Kathy says, I've listed 8 on eBay, cross-posted them to Macari, and 1 cross-posted to Posh. I'm pretty happy with my progress today. Thank you all for the company. You're very welcome. That's what it's all about.
I got 0 done. I got pictures taken, but bad pictures. So.
Oh, stop.
No, they are bad. I'm not. There's bad pictures and there's bad pictures. They're bad, but I'm just getting them up there because then I can fix it. You know what I mean? Afterwards.
Yeah. Well,
once I figure that out,
it can't be that bad, or you wouldn't even post them.
Yeah, I would.
Oh, okay. So much for my thinking.
Yeah, no, I would. But I'm not selling. I'm like certain things. I'm not like if I'm selling something that's worth a lot of money. If it's something cheap, whatever. It's like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. If they want it, they're gonna buy it. Whether
I've seen people have bad pictures and they sell stuff.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Like worse than mine, and mine are bad. I'm not. Like I said, I saw Tommy's and I was like, oh my God, I gotta like fix mine. You know what I mean? You know.
I mean, it's great that that you can have good pictures, or Tommy can have good pictures, but in the end, is it really gonna make a difference? I don't know. I mean, try to do the best that you can.
Well, it makes it easier for me because like
You know,
I got
make
that
sure
light box to take pictures of. Like I do a lot of things at night, and I don't, I don't have any light. I mean, I have lights, but it's
Yeah.
you know, incandescent lights or whatever you want to call them, right? Or LEDs or whatever they have now. So I don't have light. You have the lighting system, so it doesn't matter. I do a lot of things at night when everybody's asleep, so because everybody leaves me alone when they go to bed.
That's when you
Yeah,
get
so-
the most work done, huh?
I do. I was up. I was listening to Tommy last night for a few hours, and then I got really tired. Excuse me. Stop licking me. Now he's looking at my face. My feet were in your mouth. Now you want to kiss me? Get out of here. Yeah, he's a nut. So I got that, but I can take pictures in that light box now, and it's good.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
So it made a difference that way for me.
Yeah.
Like even if I'm not gonna get it as good as he has it, that's it's just not in me. But my sister would, but I couldn't. Like I'm like, yeah, that's good enough. I mean, that's how my thing is. But just to have it better lighting and just so that people can see it,
Yeah.
Sometimes you take pictures and it like the color doesn't look like it should,
Mhm.
I have a pair of pants that are like, I don't know, they're like a orangey rust. I don't even know what color they are. I can't get them. I gotta take them outside or something because they don't look like the color in the picture that they are. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I don't want to have someone say, I didn't think you were that color. So,
Yep.
plus, I just need to get organized. I need to stop going to the bins, and here I am saying I'm going. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. God forbid if I'm there, my mother's coming for her cookies.
I mean, like I said, I don't have any desire, but if I want to go, I'm gonna go.
No, you're not.
But I just
No,
won't
you
I
don't
just
really.
won't tell you until I get home.
All right. You will not. Oh, very funny, Valerie. Okay, well, I hope Kansas is looking good to you for the next 30 years. Every time you go, I'll be like, oh, Kansas.
Yeah. Looks like you're gonna be staying in Kansas for another
You
year.
better fix the wiring because you look like you're gonna be staying there for another 30 years.
Right?
Valerie's like, if I'm gonna go, I'm
Yeah, I'm getting off here. We're cutting
Yeah.
it off early.
I'll tell you where the bins are. Go to your storage units.
Yeah, right?
Pretend
That's what
you're
I was
shopping.
saying. That's what I'm talking about.
Pretend you're shopping. Like, oh, I didn't know I had that. You ever do that? You go, oh my God, I forgot I bought that.
I'm gonna take a picture tomorrow. I might even do a video tomorrow when I
Oh,
go over
really?
there.
Cool.
I got to start opening that up and start pulling some stuff out because if I
Oh,
don't,
you haven't taken anything out of it?
No,
I didn't know that. I thought that's what are you listing?
I have stuff in my house.
I thought you were going daily.
No,
and getting stuff. I thought you put put everything in the storage unit.
No, not everything.
But didn't you have 2 storage units?
I have 3 storage units.
I thought you had. First of all, I thought you had 2. Now that I know you have 3, oh my God.
No. So let me explain.
No, there's no explanation.
Yes,
How much
there
is that a month? What?
I pay $15 a month for those storage units.
Yeah, well, you don't need so you pay 50 each one?
Yeah, no, I pay $15 a month for each of those storage units. So it's
Right.
$45 a month that I
You
spend.
could save $30 a month and only have one.
I get it, but I have one storage unit for my hard goods. I have one storage unit for stuff that I'm moving to Texas that I'm packing away that I haven't quite started yet, but that's what I'm doing with it. There's stuff in there. There's boxes in there, so it's not.
Valerie, you're making it worse. You're
I
making
know.
it worse.
I know.
I thought you had. First of all, I thought you had 2. This is what I thought, but things change with you. I might have missed a show
Right.
and you might have told something. I thought you had two. I thought one was for listed and one was going to be for not listed.
Yeah. And then
Right?
the biggest one, which is not, it's not, I think it's like maybe a 15 by, yeah, I don't know how, I haven't even been over there in so long. I don't even know what it is. Anyway,
The place burnt down. Valerie doesn't know. She has
this
no
is
more
stuff.
stuff.
Yeah, that's the stuff that is unlisted. It's all unlisted.
I thought when you put up those shelves and you did all that and you were doing stuff, I thought you brought everything over to that storage unit. Like that you didn't have listed and you were going to take a tub at a time. I don't know why. I don't,
No.
maybe you might have said that.
Well,
Maybe
I
I
haven't
didn't
started
know.
that yet because I've been gone. That was the plan, but it didn't materialize. It didn't happen.
There was a change of plans.
Oh my God.
You bobbed and weaved, right? Is that what you said? You bobbed
That's
and weaved.
right. That's it. Duck and weave,
Well, I
baby.
can't keep track because I'm like a one-track person. So for me, I'm still on the one's listed, one's not listed. So when you put in this 3, I didn't even know there was 3.
So
Packing away your stuff.
So the stuff that is over there, a lot of that stuff is, what is that? Oh, a lot of that stuff is like the stuff that I bought from Julie's, you know, when I sent those 5 packages home.
Okay.
So I haven't even listed that stuff. A lot of it's from North Carolina.
That
got
was
all
the
that
last
stuff in
trip,
there.
not the trip you just went on. That was the trip
Right.
before.
Right. So I did not send anything home this trip.
Hey, I have a question. What about did Val ever? Do you ever get your stuff from Val?
I haven't.
Oh my God.
I haven't yet. I'm such a deadbeat. I probably won't even get it until I move there.
I know. You might as well just leave it there. You'll be
I
done.
know, right?
She'll be mailing it. You'll be like, oh, I'm on.
Yeah,
Oh my God. You're too
But-
much.
yeah, I am. I've got lots.
You've got a lot of inventory, so you might have as much as
Oh.
me.
My gosh, I have so much inventory.
Oh, oh yeah, you're in the same boat as me. So now I don't feel as bad.
I'm bad, but yes, I have 3 units, and the one reason why I got the last one was because these units are so cheap that you can barely get one. I mean, you're lucky if you can get one. And I have, I can't pass that up because when I start moving and I start packing stuff up that I'm going to take to Texas, I'm going to have some place to put it.
Now you have 2 rooms in your house, right?
I have 3 bedrooms.
Well, you can fill up. You can fill up.
No, I can't.
Valerie.
I have inventory. I sleep in 1 bedroom,
Yeah, yeah.
and I have inventory in 2 bedrooms.
Oh, you have it in there. That's where you put the shelves or whatever.
Right.
that-
I got the shelf. I got 1 shelf in 1 room. That room is kind of like a half bedroom because it's not even. You could barely put like a twin bedroom in there. It's not that big. And then the other room is a little bit bigger, but and that's what I got. And I don't put any inventory in my room.
Yeah,
that-
I don't have it in any of the bedrooms. I have it all in the basement or in my office because I'm taking pictures and putting it there.
Yeah.
And supposedly listing it, but I'm working on clearing that out. But
I mean,
basement. But if I didn't have a basement, I'd have it in the spare room. I
yeah.
have 2 spare rooms, but
In reality, in not even in reality, in the perfect world, sure, I would rather all that stuff be here. But it just it doesn't work out that way. My garage is not. It's not good for clothing because it
moisture.
floods in there. It floods in there and gets moisture in there. So I'm not going to have a bunch of moldy clothes.
Right.
So that was the best option for me was to go that route. So
So if you just get listing this, really, you have quite a bit of money. Like, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Not money you spent because you got it cheaper,
Yeah.
you know, when you did those bag sales. I mean,
Yeah.
I never seen a person stuff 50,000 things in a paper bag. It was like a clown car.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know how. You're like,
Oh my
I have
gosh.
this. You
Yeah.
can pull this stuff out. You know, it's just like a paper bag, right? Those are just
Yeah.
paper bags.
Yeah.
And you'd have like 80 things coming out
Yeah.
of it. So you don't have a lot of money into it, but you have a lot of profit in it,
Right.
like that you could get out of it.
Yeah. I have profit in it because of the price that I paid in it, and then also the shipping. You know, that has something to do with, you know, the price of it too. So
Yeah.
I do have, so I have the majority of my hard goods is in the storage unit, and then but I do have some of the hard goods here.
Did
Yeah.
you ever list all those shoes that you had? Remember the time you had them all over your kitchen?
Uh huh. I still have those.
Did you list them?
Not all of them. I don't have all of them, but I.
No, but that was that goal. That's all I was asking. 'Cause you had them all. I remember just seeing them all over the kitchen. That's all.
Jiminy Cricket again.
Yeah.
No, I was just asking her because, like I said, I can't follow her. She goes from one to the other. I can't. I can't keep up with Valerie. My mind
didn't-
doesn't work that fast.
Yeah, I didn't list them all. So I still have lots of shoes to list. I still have lots of flatware to list. I have
Jewelry, I'm sure.
lots of jewelry, and lots and lots and lots of clothing. So yeah, I mean, I definitely have the inventory to not need to go,
Yeah, and we
out
like
and
to go. I
shop.
know that's the fun part.
but I want, you know, I want to be able to go out and what's in
Get
the
out.
3 bedrooms?
Yeah.
My bedroom, and then there's hard goods in the other bedroom, and then there's clothing in the one room. It's got four racks in one bedroom of just
Well,
clothing.
especially with clothing, though, clothing takes a lot longer to sell. Like,
Sure.
unless you have a certain brand, I mean, you know, high-end brands and whatever, but in
Well,
general,
Yeah,
in general.
Ansley, literally, my storage unit is right across the street. It's cat a corner from my house, so I don't even have to drive there. I can walk. And that, you know, in the middle of winter, that is a pain in the ass. I'll be the first one to say that, but you know, I just didn't have the room.
You don't have the space.
Potentially, if I did some cleaning up and if I reorganized that room, I could potentially.
Well, you were gone for a couple months,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
on and off or whatever, and it's the
Yeah.
holidays or whatever.
Yeah.
But now that you're gonna just focus in on it, you'll start clearing up maybe stuff that you already have in some of those tubs. You'll have room. So when
Oh,
you
yeah.
bring stuff from the other thing, it'll
Yeah.
start thinning out.
Yeah, and it's just going to be a process. And like I said, when I went to the thrift store, I didn't really even have a desire to go to the thrift store when I was in North Carolina. I went to the Ben's in California, but I knew I didn't want to ship anything home. So, you know, I had to make room for what I got, and that was it.
Right.
Yeah, I'm
Well, I just want you because you're going to be moving. So you got to start
yeah.
thinking it out. That's the only reason why I don't really
Yeah.
care if you have 4,000 things.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't care if it's piled up in your whole house. Well,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
And that's what I need to start doing is I need to start.
Well, I'm just saying because when you move, you might say, okay, I don't want to take this. I don't want to. I don't know how are you driving down there? I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
I'm
be
sorry.
driving.
Yeah. So, you know, how much room you have. I don't know what.
There's not going to be a whole lot of room.
That's what I'm saying. So
whatever
you
I
don't want to
have.
lose that money. You don't want to lose that money in
No.
those goods. That's all.
No,
Maybe you could have a bag sale.
maybe that's what I'll have to have is just a big old yard sale and, you know, try to blow out the.
Blow out some of it, you know, especially at the end when you get
Yeah.
closer to moving time.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, absolutely.
that way you don't have to, if you don't want to take it. I mean, if there's
Yeah.
plenty of room that you can take it, then by all
Yeah.
means take it.
Yeah.
That's all. I'm
But-
just trying to get you to Texas.
I know. I understand. I get it. And that's one of the reasons why, you know, because I do have so much inventory, I am taking offers, you know,
Yeah.
7, 8. I won't take a $5 offer normally, but I'll take a $7 offer, an $8 offer. You know,
Well, it
I will
depends on
do
what
that
it is,
because
what I pay for it. I don't really, I just whatever.
I just
mean, if it's something-
I know that, you know, at least I'm getting my money back.
Yep.
And, you know, and I'm clearing that spot. So that's what I have to focus on, you know. And yes, I have been gone I was gone for a month, and then I was back for 3 weeks, and then I was gone again for another 2 weeks.
And that's
And-
hard to start and go. And you came back.
That
It takes
Yeah.
you days to recuperate, days to package, all this.
Yeah.
It's
Then trying to start this new inventory system, you know. So there's just been a lot going on, but
yeah,
that,
now
you
can
know,
focus.
that's no
now you can
excuse
focus.
for not working on that storage unit. And to tell you the truth, when I get to Texas, I don't want to get a storage unit. I want to have an attached garage at my place so I can put all of my listed inventory out there. I want to be able to put, you know, everything in the garage, or if it has a basement. I don't know if many houses in Texas
I don't think
have,
they do. I think they're
but
slabs.
you know, something. I you know, I want to have everything in there, and then, you know, I want to be a little more smarter about it, about inventory.
Well, you'll be starting fresh. It's a little bit because you'll purge what you don't
Right.
want before you go. You know what I mean? You're gonna just take right. You're not gonna, you know, you'll be like,
I'm not
okay, I
taking
don't.
everything.
Yeah, you'll say like, oh, I don't need this, or you know what I
Right.
mean? Like you'll.
Yep.
So you'll almost purge before you go, and then when you get
Sure.
there, you might purge again. You don't know when you're setting
Yeah.
it up. You know
Yeah.
how that goes.
Yeah. So I mean, you know, I want to get to Texas too, but I know it's going to take a lot of work to get there, and it's gonna, you know, but it's all gonna be for the good. It's not gonna be bad. Let's see. Lisa says, so proud to say that everything Rob and I have listed in 2020 has been from Backstock. It's a small step, but it's a start.
No, that's good, Lisa.
Exactly. That's great. That's absolutely great. So,
Well, that's almost like found money too. When you
oh yeah,
get it from your, like, you know, people say dead piles, I say profit basement.
yeah,
But when you get it from there, because it's like you didn't have to pay, you know what I mean? You already paid for it last year or whatever. You know what I mean? It's found
Yeah.
money. You didn't have to dish out more money.
I think the key for me is just being able to list quicker. Is this set Barbie size? It's miniature, but I don't think it's Barbie size. But yeah, so you know, I'm just trying to. It's hard. It's hard to put all, you know, be that transparent. So you know, you're sharing everything with everybody. It's hard.
About-
It's hard to be that trans. But
About-
sometimes
what?
that's what you need. You know,
About
about
what?
my storage unit and about my inventory that I have in the house, and you
Yeah,
know,
Every reseller has a death pile and
Sure.
storage. It just like I have a basement, so I can put it down there.
sure,
I don't want to have another bill to go to a storage unit, and I'm too lazy.
right.
But you know, if I didn't, you know what I mean, maybe I would, you know what I mean? I don't know what mine's a little different. I have a ton of stuff, you know that. I have a crap load of stuff.
Yeah.
Because I shop like a mad woman.
Yeah.
And I've been giving crap away, and I still
Yeah. You know, it's going to be, you know, I really want to, when I'm going through these boxes, I want to be able to say, you know, like I don't I don't normally sell things that have tears, rips, missing buttons,
No, I don't either.
a stain. If it's stained, I usually don't sell it unless there's certain circumstances that I would, but more than likely I'm not
Might
going
be
to.
something vintage or something that's
Yeah.
something
Yeah,
that's
something.
yeah, they expect. Yep,
Yeah.
I know what you're saying. Or if it's a high end piece that someone would fix. 'Cause
Yeah.
I had a high end dress. I can't remember what it was, but it was a high end dress, but it was missing the belt on it. But I didn't know it at the time. I didn't know they had like a belt. I mean, like just a cloth belt or whatever.
Right.
It was same fabric. But someone bought it anyway because they didn't care. You know what I mean? Like I didn't even know it needed a belt. You know what I'm saying? Until I researched it. So that I would sell, but. And around here, they we not have to because you can throw it in the trash, but they want you to recycle it. So we have to bring it to not have
Mhm.
to, but they ask you to because
Right.
it's better for the environment because they recycle it accordingly. And
Yeah. So, I have a stack of stuff that needs to go to the thrift store, and when I'm going by there, I'll drop it off, and and that's really the thing that I'm gonna, think of when I am going through these boxes is, if if I can sell it, great. If it's stained or,
yep,
ripped or whatever, I'm not gonna.
I just had a shirt that was stained. My mother gave me a couple of bags of stuff. I'm like, oh my god, if she only knew how much stuff I had. But one of the shirts was stained. I'm like, yep, being donated into the bin, like
Yeah.
those yellow bins or whatever.
Yeah. So, I'm just gonna have to.
I probably could wash it. It'd probably come out, but I don't even want to.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
there's, there's certain things that you can take the time to wash it and see if it comes out.
Yeah, if
But-
it's something nice, but not for this shirt. Yeah,
Yeah.
but whatever. And I had something, so I'm like, oh, I broke stuff in my, storing it. I'm like, yep, throw it out. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've been going through
Yeah.
stuff too, so
I'm just trying to get a little bit better and try
I
not
know
to.
I'm trying to get it since Sally's
not
cleaned up
clearing
her
out the
area.
store. I'm not doing bag sales anymore. I don't need it. I don't need that stuff.
Well, that's what it is. Those bag sales, honestly, you got cheaper stuff than if you went to the bins.
Oh yeah,
You
definitely.
got stuff for less money,
Yeah.
like per piece.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it was good, and it was decent stuff, but I don't need to do that. I mean, I got plenty of stuff to keep me busy. And when I go to the thrift store, like when did I go? I can't remember when I went. It must have been before I went to North Carolina. I went to the thrift store, and I think I came out with like 4 items. That's a big change.
Yeah, now you can be selective because you have the bulk. Now it's just now you can say, okay, no, I have 50,000 blank shirts. I only want a certain shirt.
Yeah.
What is someone saying?
Yeah.
I'm not reading the chat because I'm laying on the couch, so I have done absolutely nothing today.
But I just gotta, keep doing what I'm doing.
I got it too, so
Keep
don't feel
quiet,
bad.
keep calm, and press on, and sell as much as I can. Take those
Yeah,
offers.
that's the thing. It's just the sale. If the sales keep up, then you're fine. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
because then it clears out fast. It's when the sales slow. I'm surprised I'm doing so well in January. I'm shocked.
Yeah, you're killing
No,
it.
I don't even know
Good.
why. I swear to God, it's from all that stuff, all that crappy stuff from the stupid bins. It's all the hard goods. Like I say hard goods, but you know what I'm saying? Hard goods, like what do they consider hard goods? But
Yeah.
all that stuff.
Yep.
It's nuts. And I switch back and forth. Like I'll be into clothes and jewelry and then hard goods. And then I'll be like, I hate hard goods. I'll go back to clothes. You know what I mean? Like I switch around.
Yep.
So I don't get bored. I just change it. Then I was into glassware for a while because it was so cheap. So then,
Yeah.
you know, it is a pain to ship and stuff, but some stuff is nice. You know, what I mean, I like it. That's how I shop.
Yeah.
So if I get stuck with it, at least I'm happy with. Oh,
Yeah, and I don't, because of the amount of money that I want to have in my pocket when I leave, I don't foresee that it'll be this summer. It's probably going to be more like fall when I move. So, and I'm okay with that. I mean, that definitely gives
well, yeah, it is what it is. You want to be
a-
prepared.
a length of time, but I don't want to spend another winter here. But if that's the case, if something happens and I have to,
Then you have to.
then I have to. It's just the way it is.
That's how life goes. You don't know. I'm telling you, Lance is going to come and knock on your door and you're going to be stuck in Kansas. I'm telling you, I told him. I've been
You know
telling him,
what? If that,
he better move.
yeah,
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
If a nice looking guy with those Wranglers come up, walking up your driveway, you'll stay in
I'm
Texas.
telling you, I can't be held responsible if that happens.
She'll be like, the Texas trip is out. Those Wranglers did it for me.
I can't be responsible for any decisions that I make with that.
No, because that's love, right?
Right. And like I said before, things happen and life happens.
Look at you went to Kansas in the first place for love, right?
You never know what can happen in the future, and that could be tomorrow or 6 months from now or a year from now.
That's everybody.
Texas may not even be in the running.
Right. You don't know.
Um,
You go
so-
with what things change every day. Like you said, you got to bob and weave. And if it doesn't, you have a goal.
Yeah.
And if your goal changes, it changes.
Yeah.
That's how it goes. Whatever works well for you.
But I do know that anywhere I go, I'm going to need money.
Yeah.
And so, so that's what I'm preparing for is more of the money and saving, having some kind of a nest egg. And so I'm going to be okay. And,
Right. Which is smart.
and that's really what I'm, kind of looking at. So I want to be okay. I don't want to have to depend on my kids to, take care of me. I do not want that.
I don't have kids, so I have no choice.
I just have to do what I need to do, and
You'll get
if
it
I don't
done.
do it one day, I'll do it the next.
Right.
There's always tomorrow.
That's exactly right. There's no timeline. If you change it from, I know you want to move as soon as possible, but if it takes 2 months longer than what you anticipate, then guess what?
Yep.
Like I told you, I'm telling you right now, you're gonna meet somebody in Kansas. I have this feeling. I don't know why.
Yeah. Well, Sally had that dream, so
She had a dream that you're meeting someone in
she
Kansas.
had a dream that I was loading up the trailer. It was hooked onto my van, and I was loading up the trailer, and a guy dressed kind of like you were saying, Wranglers, Western shirt. He came up, and she said that was the end of the dream. I don't know. Something with dreams.
Maybe he was moving with you.
Maybe. You never know.
You met him and you both drove away into the
Life
sunset.
is crazy like that. Maybe we moved to Florida. Who knows?
Yeah, because you're a crazy woman. I'm telling you.
I don't know.
Jumping from airplanes. Oh my goodness.
Hey, we're not here forever.
Nope.
Live it while you got it.
Even if you breathe hard.
That's it. I am so used to your breathing. I mean, I used to worry about you a lot because you would hold your breath and then.
I'm
then
taking it as like a prank phone caller.
You know. Yeah,
In
absolutely.
the old days, they used to
Yes.
call and breathe.
Yeah.
My mother used to pick up the phone and they'd say stuff. My mother would be like hysterical. She would like,
Gwen fusses at me all the time about my breathing and snoring and stuff, and I'm like, I'm an old man. What are you gonna do?
Started this weird habit of doing that.
was she yelling at you?
Yeah, she's like,
Good for her.
I started doing. That's not new. I've been doing that my whole life.
Yeah.
But for someone who ran every day and had all this, you should have some built up
Yeah. You should have
tolerance for
some
moving.
reserve in those lungs.
Yeah, no, yeah, you should have good lung capacity.
Yep.
You were a runner.
Well, if
Now,
I think the problem is the belly has gotten so big it gets in the way of the lungs. So it's like, I can't breathe.
listen, us women don't feel bad for you. We have boobs, okay?
Oh,
we
you
don't
have
feel bad
boobs for you, so you don't feel sorry for my
for
lungs
your belly. No,
or my belly.
no.
Okay.
You wear a pair of boobs for a while, then give me a call. let me know. how you go.
Where you just said wear a pair of boobs for a
Yeah,
while
we'll get
and
you
then
one of
give me
those
a
fake
call.
suits.
Come on, Carol.
We'll give you one of those fake suits. You know those.
A fake suit with boobs instead
they have
of
those
like
pregnancy
the
things.
pregnant.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
You already have the belly, so we'll cut the belly out. We'll just leave the boob part.
So
We have the belly.
Carol
and the
said, I
boobs.
already have the belly, so they'll just cut that out. I have to wear the the boobs around.
See, we have both. We have the stomach and the thing. That's the reason why we have to go on a diet. Toby, you need to go on a diet.
I do.
Yeah.
I need to get back on my treadmill, except I keep injuring myself every time I get on it.
Oh, really? For real?
Yeah, you didn't hear that story?
Yeah.
No.
His treadmill almost killed him.
Recently?
Yeah. Wait.
I might have been sleeping.
You need to see these scars on my ankle. Hang on. Okay. Wait. You see that
Oh
on
my
my top of my foot?
Oh my God.
Right-
That's
right
like a
there?
rug burn. So would you
It
fall
is. Well, okay.
on the rubber pot and you went sailing?
I got on the treadmill, which I haven't been on in like 8 months, right? I got enough of my death pile off of it to turn it on. And I started walking a little bit. What's it been, 3 days ago, right? And I tripped. But my hands are still on the
The
on
bars.
the handholds, and my left foot was still going along on the track like this, and my right foot was dangling off the end, and just the roller at the bottom of a treadmill
Yes.
where the belt
So
goes
you
around.
got like burnt skin from the rubber roller.
The top of my foot was just dragging on that roller with the belt going around and around and
Oh
around.
my God, no.
And
Did you have shoes on?
yeah,
Okay.
and when you're in pain and bad things are happening to you very quickly, you don't think that all I got to do is jerk this magnet rope off of it and the belt will stop. I didn't think that. It just kept going, and my left foot just kept going step, 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 step. And I look like, have you ever seen the movie Elf, Carol?
Yes.
Where he puts one foot on the escalator and the other foot stays back on the plate,
Yeah.
and his left foot and he just stretches out, and finally he gets, yeah.
Oh my God, Todd, no, that's hilarious.
And that
You got a
that
rug burn.
belt is rough, right? It's just,
Yeah,
Yeah.
'cause- yeah, you have traction on it, so it's like sandpaper.
it
It's like
tore,
a sand belt, really upside down sand belt.
it, yeah. I lost like 28 layers of skin right
Wow.
there. Yeah, it finally quit oozing and now it's just scabbing over. So
Well,
it's
that's
good, but it's
Fine.
like,
I'm lucky when things happen to me. I don't know if I just close my eyes, but I think I black out for like a couple seconds,
and then
and then it's over.
every dog we have, which is 3, we have 3
Right.
dogs, has to step right on that ankle.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Every time they
no.
walk by or get up in the bed and I'm laying down and the dog steps on my ankle, and yeah, you know how that goes.
Yep.
Mhm.
It's like it's a
Oh
bullseye.
no, I
or
didn't hear
something.
that story. That is hilarious.
I'm
Well,
just glad that you didn't get injured more than what you did.
It could
Well,
have been on your face. You could have fell.
Oh my
You could have
gosh.
planted on your face and had a rug burn.
oh yeah, yeah.
Not that we'd see it.
No,
Thank God it wasn't the hand.
right?
Yeah, and yeah, I could have like pulled a muscle or broke a hip or
You
something
could have lost
really
your YouTube
bad, but
career by getting a big thing on your lesion on your hand.
yeah,
That's
because
what you
my
can tell. That's what you can tell the doctor next time you go in. That damn treadmill is dangerous to your health.
it almost killed me. My treadmill is out for blood.
Oh my gosh. Mary's done. She got 90 listed.
90. Oh my
What?
God.
You know what, Mary? I really like to know what the hell are you listing? I mean, I'm a fast
I
lister.
need a
I mean, I'm
Mary.
not listing anything right now, but Jesus Christ, 90.
Yeah, I need a Mary to help me with this inventory.
You need a
Come on,
couple
Mary.
Marys. You need one Mary for each
Storage
storage unit. Okay, Mary number 1, you do this one. Mary number 2, well, I think you need 4. 1 for each of the 3 units, and then 1 for the house.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
But you do spend time every day on the like doing your shows. I mean, it does take time out of your day. It does. That's a
Yeah.
lot of. That's a lot of. No, it does.
Yeah.
So
I just need to be more adamant about, and okay, granted, when I go out, if I'm driving even locally, the local thrift store is 25 miles away. So that's 50 miles round trip. That's taking time away from my listing. So what I'm hoping for is I could still get out. I'm going to try and get out at least, once or twice a week. But the majority of the time is going to be listing. Try to get more on a better sleep schedule so I can go to bed early and I can wake up early and, get my schedule right. So maybe I could list some in the morning, list some in the, after the show. I'm just trying to get it all figured out, where I can get the biggest benefit. And I'm not a fast lister. I'm a horrible lister. I'm slow. So that's just, I just need to get a little more efficient as far as my listing goes.
well, you were doing good doing all those. I mean, like I said, you took a break, not break, but you went on vacations and
Yeah.
stuff. So it's hard. It's hard to gear up, gear down, gear back up, gear back to.
Yeah. So
Now that you're back home, you'll be up to. You'll be shipping out daily. Big.
Oh
things.
yeah. I have no, I'm right back at it, and I don't have any, issues usually with selling stuff. It's just.
But I'm saying once you sell it, I'm just saying it will
Yeah.
It'll clear it out faster. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Jeez, I listed 18 items today and I'm worn out. You guys killed me.
At 90, I don't know what she does.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
know.
she just has a good system apparently.
Well,
you know?
depending on what you're doing too. I don't know and whatever.
Yeah.
But like clothes
She
is a little
said
bit different.
Socks,
But it seems
makeup,
like she
postcards.
has.
Makeup is easier because you take a picture of the front, or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's then clothes because your clothes
Yeah.
you're gonna put it on a mannequin if it's wrinkly.
yeah,
Well, if you're me, you don't even bother steaming it. But you know what I mean? It's a little bit different. If you have like, that's why I like the hot goods, you put it like an ornament, you put it there,
Yeah.
a couple of pictures and you're done. It's
Yeah.
a lot faster.
Yeah.
So depending on what clothing takes longer. That's just bottom line.
there's going to be, it's just going to have to be a lot more, you know, doing what I'm doing and a little bit more than that, and just, diligence and, but also I think what's important is I need to get out and, walk. I was going to say walk the streets, but not like that. Take a walk.
You'll be in
Just,
Texas in no time.
right? Yeah. Put my little thumb out. I can get, yeah, no. But, it'll all come. It'll all happen.
You just got back. Last week.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You have to gear back up.
Yeah.
It's been 2 months right in a row. I know you came back for 3 weeks, but that time flies. It was holidays,
Yeah.
and then you were back at it. So,
Yeah.
and when you came back, you had days of shipping from the month
Oh,
of
yeah.
sales. And
Yeah.
so that all plays a factor in it. Then you do all these,
But I
show,
do need
show every
somebody-
morning.
I
That's,
need somebody to help me. I need to be accountable. So, if you get a chance, ring me and say, hey, did you go over to the storage unit today? I need that. I need somebody to harass me.
Now you guys heard it. She's asking for me
Hey,
to
and if it
bother
comes
her.
Several people, that's even better because, I need that. I need somebody to,
I'm gonna text her owl.
yeah.
Storage unit. She'll be shutting down her
No.
phone.
But it'll all work out. I'm really not, and maybe I should be more worried about it, but I'm really not worried about it.
Well, there's
I mean,
nothing to be
I
worried
just-
about.
I just think I think it'll all work out.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's weird.
Who was that?
That was an offer declined.
See? You got the cha-ching, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, see? All right, it's not just me.
Yeah, there's something.
All right. I was not that I'm happy that
You're
you
not
got it off the
crazy.
decline. No, but I'm like, what did I do? Like, why did mine? It just started yesterday.
That's funny.
Yeah, I don't know what. I thought I
Well-
sold something. I mean,
That's the first time it's ever done that.
yeah, yesterday, last night? Last night? I don't even know when it was. Some in the afternoon or whatever. And then I'm like, oh, that was weird. And then I said, okay, well, whatever. And then it did it again. Well, today. So
Yeah. That's weird. Really
Yeah.
weird.
yeah, because that thing. And if they did that, they should make it a different sound, like You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Not like cha-ching.
Yeah.
Because like the cha-ching, it's almost that. I'm telling you, that's the only thing eBay got right.
That's yeah. Oh yeah.
Not the only thing, but you know what I'm saying.
Yep.
They got that right because that is addictive to that sound.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Okay, Mary's got a point.
Oh, she's gonna beat me. I know it. We still got 45 minutes or something.
Well, she's a better chance. She listed 90 items.
I know.
I'm just like, oh my
Yeah.
God. She must not have a death pile ever.
Well, she had one in her closet, and she cleaned out, went to her closet, and she was like, "Oh, I still got all this stuff to list."
She must run out of stuff to list.
Yeah.
She must be like, oh, I'm all caught up. I used to be like that, but I didn't list 90 things. I just didn't have as much crap.
Yeah.
Now I feel like I'm going to be on that show Hoarders.
No, I always had more than I could list.
Yeah. Me too. Clearly, but did you
I
get?
just think how rich we are. We just got to sell it now.
Mary, did you get? You got. Okay, you just got 1 point. Okay.
Don't scare Todd like that.
No, it's only one.
Oh my goodness.
But it, it's going to be a process, and I'm just going to have to, do it, make it happen.
It will happen.
Todd and Mary have a point each. So, and that's the thing that I get hung up because I have so many clothes. That probably 80% of my stuff is clothing. So, I have to list clothing because that's the majority of my stuff. And that's the only way that storage unit is going to be, get emptied out is from clothing. So, it's
And
just what I
clothing
have to do.
it does take time, but
Yeah.
you'll do it.
Yep. I got to.
But you're gonna, because every day, I don't care if you list 10 or 20. I mean, it's gonna, you know what I mean? It's gonna add up.
Yeah.
And as you
clothing
sell
stuff-
10, every day,
yeah.
that will clear out room. So you're gonna slowly. It's just how it goes. I gotta get
Yeah.
my stuff going.
It'll happen.
Honestly, when my sister-in-law came in, I went outside because I didn't want. She came in this office. She'd think I have some mental issue. It's a mess. No, because I have some stuff pictured. I mean, I took pictures of it, but I have it in a pile.
Right.
I have some stuff that's listed. I got to bring down in the basement. I have some stuff. I don't know what it is. And I have packing supplies. It just needs to be organized. If I organized it, it wouldn't be bad. But it's just like disheveled. And this is after like a week of working on it. Ever since Sally fixed her house, I've been like,
Wow. Yeah, you've been busy. You've been going to the bins, and
I know that's my problem.
you've been
Once
busy.
you go, you keep going.
But that's the thing is since you've been going to the bins and listing that stuff, other stuff is sold, and so it's a good thing. It's
Yeah.
stimulated something.
I know. I've been. Yeah, I got more sales. I can't believe it.
Yeah. So
It's
I mean,
crazy.
one thing that I definitely want to do this week is I do want to go do some retail arbitrage because I need to do.
Well, that's not bad because you send it in, right?
I got to
So-
get some stuff sent into Amazon because I need to get that back up and running. I mean, it's still running. I still have my account. I still have stuff in there, but I want to do that more on a regular basis and get that where it's a good little income coming through.
Yep. She's had 11 sales already today.
Wow.
Shoot, how many did I have?
There you go.
Let's see, 1, 2.
I gotta go, and
I have 7 sales
I think I only have one.
and 2 from yesterday that they didn't pay. So they haven't
Rick-
paid yet. I shouldn't say.
Rick said he needs to be stimulated. Yeah, you might. I don't know what to tell you. Coffee?
That sounds like a personal problem to me. I don't,
I don't know.
You should watch what's her name? Lisa.
Yeah,
She talks about the plushie. Oh,
that's right, Mary. If you list it, they will come. Yep.
that could be in mine too, because it's just I've been listing a lot because I bought a lot of small things, like not Todd stuff, but
Yeah.
a lot of small items, and I've just been listing it. And like I said, I put it in that box, and it's like I take pictures fast. It's
Mhm.
and things are selling.
Yep.
Like by the time I go to the bins, almost like a couple of days later, I've already made my money back from the like 2 days before. Like things like I'm selling things that I just listed of that.
Right.
So I don't know. Maybe it's making a new listing. I don't know what it is. I'll be crying next week. I'll be like, there's no sale.
No.
I sold one thing on Posh. I never sell anything on Posh lately, but I don't add anything. I don't do really too much to it. But I sold a jacket, so that was good.
Good. That's awesome.
but that's it.
Well,
I'm gonna go where the money is, obviously, right?
yep. Absolutely.
All
I
right,
need
well,
to
I'm
go
gonna.
let the dogs in real quick. Are you gonna
Oh,
go?
okay, I'll stay on until you come back. So I'm gonna go because I gotta get stuff listed, but I'll wait until you come back. Take the dogs out.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I'll talk to the chat.
Okay.
Now they're in trouble. Now you guys are in trouble. Let's take over the show. How many things have you listed, Bumcrack? 0? I see you in the chat. I gotta dye my hair tonight too. These gray hairs. I used to make fun of women that, not make fun of them. I shouldn't say that. When I used to get my hair back in the day, we used to get perms, right? And there were always ladies going in there getting their roots done, and they look funny because they just do the root and it looked weird and it was always dark or whatever. And I'd be like, oh wow, now I'm that lady. I'm like, oh my god, I've turned into that old lady. So sad. By the time I do anything, it's gonna be time to go to bed. You got caught what? He has a workforce listing form. Who do you have listing for you? I think he's lying. He doesn't even list. He can't. There's no way you can list anything. It's impossible. Lisa listed 4 items. Well, hey, it's 4 more items on, right? And 4 more items out of your garage. Oh my God, there's a truck outside my house. What's it doing? My office is right next to the road, and there's a big truck making all kinds of noise. I don't know if there was an accident. Oh no. Electric company. And I still have my headache. I never had any caffeine today either. I have to eat. I've only had cookies and nuts. Oh, I had a banana earlier. I hate going food shopping.
Okay, I'm back.
Mm.
I'm back.
Yeah,
Back
I'm
in
sure you
black.
did 7. Bumcrack said he did 7. When do you think he had time to list 7? He's in every chat, and it's not like I can listen to things too. Like I'll listen to like people at night or whatever. And a lot of times I don't say anything in the chats because then I don't want to have to talk in the chats. You know what I mean? Sometimes I just listen or whatever.
Yeah.
But it's still like once you start chatting in the chats, forget it. And he drops links and this and that. There's no way. There's no way he listed 7. I don't believe it. I'm calling you out.
So she wants proof.
Yeah.
She wants.
But I'm
You
saying no, because
prove
he's in every chat every time,
I
and
know.
like I said, he's doing stuff in the chat. Like I have a hard time if I'm just writing it in the
Yeah.
chat. Do you know what I mean? Let alone like he's actually being a moderator. Like I have the rent, but I don't do anything with it.
Yeah. I lurk a lot these days. I
I
really
do a lot of times because I'll say hi sometimes, but then sometimes I don't, and then but if I do, then you spend 15 minutes saying hi to everybody, which is fine. You know what I mean? But then some will say something, and then so a lot of times I just sit and just listen because
Yeah.
I'll never get anything done. And as it is, I've been working, and my office looks worse than it did last week. Oh God.
That just means that you've been busy. That's what
No,
that
it
means.
means I'm a mess. I'm a hot mess. It's a grieving thing. That's what I'm going to call it.
But also, I mean, a lot of people call on you for help, and so, and you have a mother that you help out.
Oh, I know.
Fix things for
Taking her to the emergency room last time because she had a
Yeah.
cold, and then AFib was acting up, and then my stepdaughter was in the hospital. I had to go with her till
Yeah.
like 1:30 in the morning. I'm like, really?
So, these things happen, and
I know, but I just,
it puts, everything else gets put on hold, and that's
I know, that's my problem though. Everybody thinks that I don't have anything to do.
right. I get it.
And it's
I
like,
totally, not that I'm called on a lot, but,
yeah, people just
I mean,
assume that
just
you
like-
have nothing to do.
just
That
like
you're available.
my in-laws, they're like, oh, we're going to come over on Sunday. And I'm like, I'm having a listing challenge. And they're like, oh, I didn't know you did that on Thursday or on Sunday. I'm like, I've been doing that for 3 years. And I've told you.
Yeah, people just assume that because you're home that you're not doing anything.
Yeah. Yeah. And they think listing challenge, what's that?
I don't even tell people.
The other day, my mother-in-law, she said, my nephew said something about YouTube, and she goes, what's YouTube? But I mean, she's elderly.
I don't tell anybody. Well, my mom knows, but she doesn't even know what YouTube is.
Yeah. So,
She doesn't even get it. She's
they,
old.
and every day that I'm doing a challenge, she's like, so did you win? And I'm like, no, but I got stuff listed. And she goes, oh, well, that's good. Maybe next time, So she's very positive. She's very,
How cute.
she's very positive, and she's, but yeah, it's fine. Like New Year's Eve, she's like, so are you going out with your friends? And I'm like, I don't have anybody here. I don't have anybody to go out with on New Year's Eve. She goes, well, you need to find you some friends. So I'm like, yeah, I know.
But when you have friends, you don't have time, honestly. Think about it. If you have friends, it's hard to do
Right.
stuff.
Yeah. That's one thing that I want when I move to Texas, but I'm also afraid that I'm not going to have time for any of that because I'm going to be, having to sell a lot more, and keep everything on track. So,
Right. But you can have weekends, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just something that I'm going to have to, work out and figure in, but definitely, I have all you guys, everybody that came in on New Year's Eve and hung out with us. I mean,
I know I missed it. I'm like,
so she's like,
I'm
you know,
upset.
she's like, how, what are you going to do? And I was like, well, I'm going to have a glass of wine, maybe a few, and I'm going to hang out with my friends on YouTube. And she was like, oh, well, I hope you have a great time. Okay. So she's cute. I mean, she's, she's.
No, it is easier, like, and then I used to go, my friends, when you're younger, you always go. And then they all had kids, and I had to go to every party, everything. And
Yeah.
it's only later on, like after I met Brian, because he had a daughter. So, we had her all the time. And, my sister, everybody had kids, all my family, his family. Every weekend was like a party over this house, a party over that house,
Yeah.
So you build your life around your family in a sense.
Sure.
So I don't see them as often as I used to, which is weird because one of my friends, her husband died a couple years before Brian,
Uh-huh.
but yeah, I used to go over her house all the time, but I don't know, just things change. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And not that we're not friends. We get together at Christmas. We get together and stuff. And if I need them, they'd come in a minute. That's they're true friends. Like if I called them right now, one of them would be here, like whoever could do it. You know what I mean? It's
Right.
all of them. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But I don't ask people for help. But you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But yeah, it's just different. You build your life around your partner.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that was one of the things. Like, we didn't do a whole lot of hanging out with couples and stuff.
I'm
like
the type. I'm the type of person I like to be with my guy. I don't
We
know.
did-
I have fun with that. And like I
Yeah.
said, and I say that like Brian's sister actually used to work for me. That's how I met Brian. So, like she was my friend too. So it was you know what I mean? She was at that time when I first met Brian, she was like one of my best friends. So,
Right.
you know what I mean? And so I had my friend and, you know what I mean? And then there was all family stuff. And
Mhm.
then I have my family. I have a big family too. So it's like, it's never ending. You start having too many family things sometimes, so too.
Right.
You know,
It looks like Kathy may have gotten a point.
what?
Mhm.
Yay!
Yeah.
Oh,
So
she's gonna see this
send me
today.
send me the
Oh
proof.
yeah, she said, what's your email?
Okay. So it's CPR. I'll put it in the chat. CPR
Oh, good.
check 911 at Yahoo.
It goes to show you though, right? You know, listing
.com.
does make a difference.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
no,
that's the email that you can send it to me.
somebody's texting me.
And yeah, just send it on over.
Oh no, that wasn't a text. I don't know what that was.
Todd's just shaking his head.
You better sell something, Todd.
He'll get 5 cents today. I'm just kidding. Oh,
Bye, Glenn.
hey, Glenn. No,
My eyes
all
are all
good.
swelled up.
I'm glad
I'm
you.
not a good crier. Like when I cry, I look horrible for like the day. You know, I mean, even the next day, my eyes are still squinty.
Yeah,
You know, some people can just do those pretty cries. Not
I
me.
know.
I'm like a messy crier.
Yeah.
But now my eyes feel tired. You know,
Yes, they're like almost
afterwards,
strained.
I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, they're like strained. I hate to cry. I mean, it's just, but it happens.
I cry every day. Just to put that out there.
Yeah.
For the 20-something people that are watching. I cry every day. That's the reason why I don't want to be seen. No, actually, my hair is like, I got to get those roots done. It seems like my hair grows so fast. It's like, it's getting like shorter and shorter time in between having
Yes,
to touch up. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
I
I feel
was
ya.
going to do that. Yeah, it's like, I don't like that. I just want my regular hair.
I've kind of been. I thought about it today, and I'm kind of thinking about maybe going to a brown. Maybe.
From the purple to brown. You had brown before. You had it longer.
Yeah, I've had it since February, almost a year that I've had it purple. But I don't know. I don't
Time
know.
for a change.
Yeah, time for a change. Time for a different haircut, maybe, and just.
You look good with the short haircut. I wish I did. I don't.
I used
Some
to
people
wear
look
it
really.
super short. I used to have it really super short.
I know. I've seen pictures like on your thing and your
And
thumbnails, and
loved
you
it.
had it light, and it
Loved
looked really good. It was short, and it was you had it blonde or whatever, or the highlights or whatever. I don't even know. Yeah, you look. As I said, you look good with short hair.
Yep.
Like you can pull off shorter hair.
Yep. I like it.
I don't. It's my face shape. It doesn't look good.
I think I have, because I have kind of a longer face. I think, I don't know, but I don't know.
Todd, I cry every day. I use the treadmill.
Julie, I cry every day too. Why, Julie? You shouldn't be crying every day.
Why are you crying?
It's your perfect family.
Yeah, and she's like so pretty in those freaking Instagram pictures. It's like
I
she's
love
out.
seeing those every day.
No, but I mean, she looks good. I can't take a good Instagram or any picture, let alone I have to make sure the lighting's dim. Oh my God, life is rough.
Okay, let's see here.
Med Tez, that's Judy, right?
Yeah, Jody.
Jody. All right, I knew it was
Mhm.
Jody. Yeah, she has to color her hair every 3 to 4 weeks. Yeah, mine's like every 3 to 4 weeks, maybe even sooner sometimes.
Okay, everything looks good.
Good job, Kathy.
Yay!
She
I
does. She
know.
says.
Life
She
is
said
hard.
No, but she says she cries every day. Oh my God.
Well,
Is it hormones? Or maybe it's hormones after having the baby.
It's,
'Cause
you
you're too
know,
young. You're too young
It's-
and cute to be crying every day.
it's kind of, I mean, life is hard.
Well, she
you
does
know,
have 2 kids. I didn't have kids, so I can,
you know,
I can't relate to
Things-
that.
things are happening, and I mean, you wonder how everything that you want to get done is going to get done, and you know, that's just the way it is.
What?
Be happy
Dog
that you have,
hair everywhere.
your family and your kids, and those are the things that you have to that you have to think of to kind of bring you out of that.
Oh, I know why she's crying every day.
Why?
Because you're a mother. She's like, that Valerie's my mother.
See, I'm still getting. That is stupid.
What are you getting now?
Offer declined again.
Was it cha-ching? Cha-ching again?
Yeah.
See, I told you. I see. I thought it was just me. I'm not
my
happy that
God.
you're getting it, but I'm happy that I'm not the only one. But that's all. Isn't that a rotten
That
thing
is
that they're doing that?
Stupid.
That's not smart.
It's got to be a glitch. It's got to be a
No, I'm
glitch.
saying that's not smart to do because, like I said, that's the only thing they got right is that cha-ching. Like people like that cha-ching. Even when you're at the bins and stuff, people hit like people that are resellers and they hear
Yeah.
it. They're all looking at the phone because they
Oh
don't
my
know.
gosh. Yeah.
So it's
It's a glitch.
good it's a good thing. So if they do this though, it's not going to be good.
No, it's a glitch. Yeah, that's awesome, Kathy.
Yeah.
Like I always say, Julie, just duck and weave. Put your head down, push harder.
Just think, Julie, it could be worse. It could be me. Or Todd on a
Carol.
treadmill. Or Todd on a treadmill.
Oh my gosh.
No, she always does the cutest little Halloween costumes, her and her little
my God.
family. They
Yes.
take the little cute pictures,
Yeah.
She's a good mom. You could tell the kids, you could tell by the kids.
Sure.
You know when someone's taking care of the kids and not, Her mother and aunt are a little shifty, but other than that,
You know what? She comes from a long line of survivors, of women survivors. So, she is that's just how we roll, that's how we are, and
Yep.
That's how we got through life. And things are going to happen up until the very last day, shit's going to happen. It's just how it is.
Hell,
you go.
Julie, I'm still in my pajamas. I haven't dyed my hair, so I have the roots coming out. My sister-in-law came over. I'm outside in my pajamas, mind you. I had a jacket on, but yeah, talking
At
to
least you had
her.
a jacket on.
Well, I had to because I don't have a bra on, so it wouldn't be pretty.
Well,
No, it wouldn't be pretty.
yeah.
So yeah. So it could be worse.
Yeah.
Yep. Just roll with the punches, and they'll get easier. I mean, it's hard. How old's her son? Like 4?
Yeah, Atlas is
What?
4.
Yeah. Once he starts going to school, you know what I mean? Like you'll get a little bit more time. You know what I mean? It's hard when you have a newborn and a 4-year-old.
Mm-hmm. And trying to, keep them both busy
And then do her little business. I shouldn't say little. I don't mean to say little. But I'm
Yeah.
saying like.
yeah.
I mean, little as in cute. Like I like those little tops and the. You know what I mean?
Yes.
She displays them so nice. Does she take those pictures?
Yes, she does. Yes, she does.
She does good with the pictures too.
Yes, she does. She does.
Yeah, because it looks really good. Because I know she'll put it on Instagram.
Mhm.
I wouldn't see it otherwise, but I see it on the Instagram, and it's like, that looks so cute.
Yeah, she does a really good job.
Well, Valentine's, does she have Valentine's up? Is that what's selling now?
I think so. I think she's got Valentine's up and
St. Patrick's Day?
St. Patrick's Day.
Easter,
I
but
can't
will be coming
remember.
next
Yeah,
week.
I think she's got some Easter stuff. I don't know if she's got Easter stuff up yet, but yeah, I mean, she, that's what she, focuses on is the holidays.
Yeah, because that's the
Um,
main thing.
but those things, and then of course she's got, things that sell all through the year, like,
Yeah, good.
baby's first birthday and stuff like that. So she's got a great business.
Now, does she press them on herself? Like the,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, she cuts out the vinyl, puts it all on the shirt, and she
It's hard to line that up.
designs all of that. She's the one that does all that.
She
Yeah,
seems to be very creative. I don't know your other daughter, so I can't say on her, but she seems to be really, really creative. Like,
yeah,
with her
absolutely.
Halloween costumes and stuff. Like, she seems to be crafty. Like, has the eye for that kind of stuff.
Yeah. And she's thinking of that. She's thinking of that, way earlier than, most people. Very organized. That's how she is, unlike her mother.
I was gonna say, where did she come from? Because
I don't know. She must have got that from her dad because
yeah, she's organized, and you're like every day it's change. Well, that's because you change every day. That's why you be organized if you didn't change every day,
it's true.
right? Because tomorrow,
Yeah,
I'm telling you, you're gonna
I
come out.
completely agree. I do not
Just saying,
disagree with that.
No, because you come up with better ideas, and I get it. You know what I mean? But it's like I'm like, once I get an idea, I'm like, okay, I'm done. Like, that's the idea. I'm gonna just stick with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then I kill it, to death until
Yeah.
it's like when I should have let it go, but I won't. You know what I mean? Where you're smart enough to like let it go and move on.
Yeah.
No, I just keep going.
Yeah.
I figure this is my way of thinking. I can brute force my way through it.
But I'm always thinking of these ideas because I want things to flow better, and I want
Right.
things to be more efficient, and I want things to. Oh my God! No, you're not.
Okay, Julie, I think that's a good idea. I'll meet you there.
Oh my gosh, I would be in so much trouble. Yeah. But I think that's probably my problem is there's not necessarily a problem. I just, I want to be better than the next day. I
Yeah.
want to do better than yesterday.
No, you're trying to think of better ways to
and
do it.
just-
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
But I just say, okay, this is the way I'm going to do it, and then I just do it, and like I said, I brute force my way through it. Like if
Yeah.
something, like just say something, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like my other computer wasn't working, and I do workarounds to make it work. Instead of just getting a new one, you know what I mean? Like I brute force my way through it. It's I don't know. It's just how I am. I think.
Yep.
I know people say, work smarter, not harder. I do the opposite. That's the way I was brought up. Like you work hard and you get what you want.
Right.
The harder you work, the more you get,
Yep.
and it's worked for me. So that's how I do it. And I guess I'm getting too old to change my ways.
Yeah.
Would I be able to fit through the door? Julie's wondering.
Yes, you would be able to fit through the door, and there is a walkway through the house, so you would
We've
not
seen your
be
kitchen.
blocked.
Your kitchen doesn't have stuff all over it. It does now. It didn't when I saw it last time.
No, my kitchen
Anya.
area is pretty good.
No, but I didn't see anything around there.
Yeah.
When you had it, but
Yeah.
I don't know what you're doing. I think you were taking.
I don't know
pictures
what
over
I'm
there one
doing
time.
either.
I think you were taking pictures there. I don't even know. Hey, my office is like the worst right now. And like I said, I've been working on it for weeks. If someone came in, they'd be like, "Oh my God," they would think I have a problem, like a mental problem. But it's not really. It's bad, but it's just because it's unorganized.
Yeah.
There's not
I
much
get it.
left to list. It's just I just got to get move this, move that.
Yeah.
I have my brother's birthday present I have to ship out. My sister's birthday present I'm putting together. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
so there's a bag there, and then I have all these supplies. Then I bought it. Every time I go to the bins, I do buy because I pick up all little boxes because when I send jewelry, it's so much easier. I don't have to wrap it. I just throw it in a box and throw it in the little mailer and it's gone.
Yep.
And it's cheaper because,
Yep.
It's funny because when I take them, people think I like there's jewelry in it. It's like, no, these are empty. It's like, you know what I mean? They think you found jewelry. I'm like, no. Because like I don't know, some place must donate it because all of a sudden there'll be like 100 in one bin. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
yeah. So
I mean,
yeah,
I would probably be just like, my father-in-law. He came over when they were working um on the electricity, and he came through the back door, and he just lets himself in, because that's just how they do it. And I kind of stopped him like in the hallway, and it was dark in there, of course, because the electricity was off. Thank God. And because I had stuff in there, and I didn't really. If he sees it, he sees it, But I kind of wanted him not to see it.
yeah. No, that's how I am. I not only have my
But-
office, like I have it in the dining room too, but my dining room is it's getting empty. But I have the big photo thing on my table, but
Yeah.
that can collapse. It can collapse, but I'm leaving it up because I want to just finish. But I'm almost there. I just gotta like, I don't know. I'm rounding the bend, I guess.
Yeah. I'm
But
not
I
even
have to
up the
just
hill
get it
yet.
done. No, I just gotta get. My mother gave me 2 bags of clothes, so that I mean, I wouldn't have that. It's like,
Right. Right. Yeah. And she thinks, I mean, as far as she's concerned, she's helping you. So
yeah, and
that's
it does,
good.
and I do sell it, and her stuff, and it does. But it's like I tell her I have a lot of stuff. If she saw what I have, she'd have a heart attack, and I don't even have what I used to have. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So
Yeah. I mean, I have a lot of stuff, and there's going to be a lot of going through stuff, burning stuff, putting the trash out.
well, you can always mark it down too on your
Yeah.
your thing to have a big markdown sale and
Yeah.
throw it out that way too.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I mean, near the end. I'm saying not now, but
Yeah. 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 Everything is going to be fine. Everything's going to work out fine. I'm not losing my mind over it. I just have to work hard.
yeah, me too. And I've done nothing. So on that note, you got what 17 minutes or 18 minutes or whatever.
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and start listing this stuff so I can clean the. I keep saying this. It's like a broken record. I gotta clean this office. I gotta clean this office.
It'll get done.
I know, but I just want to get it done because at least I don't have it in any of my other rooms, other than my dining room, but my
Yeah,
kitchen, living
you
room.
are a lot better than I am. So there you go.
Yeah, I don't have it. I have it down cellar, but like I said, all the new stuff. Like when I go to the bins, I put stuff. When you're there, you almost I pick up a bag, like a gift bag or kind of bag that they they'll have them in the bins. You know what I mean? People have
Yeah.
shopping bags or whatever.
Mhm.
Because you had to grab it, and when you're in the thing, you don't want to move from your spot because if you have to go back to your carriage, people cut you. I mean the whole thing.
Yeah.
So what I did was after I listed, I kept it in those bags and brought it downstairs. And then once like stuff has been selling like a lot, so I leave it right there. Now once I get through all this, I'm gonna funnel through and then put it in the boxes that I have that are half empty.
Yeah.
But I'm selling stuff, so it's going
Okay.
before I have to even put it in the box. So
Yeah.
that's what I'm.
I mean,
That's what I'm.
Buying Space recommended to give it to Goodwill, and I would do that, and I do plan on doing that somewhat, but I'm not doing that with everything. Just because I've already put the work into finding it, I've already put money into it, and so I don't want to just I don't want to do that. I want to be able to at least get my money back for it, and so
Well, as it gets closer to, you'll be less apt to want to source anyway.
Yeah.
Not that you don't want, not that you want to now, but once you're like, okay, I'm 2 months away,
Mhm.
you're not going to go sourcing because you're going to be too busy packing up your crap.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it'll just go down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think you'll be fine.
Yeah, and if it comes down to the very end, and I don't have a problem in donating that stuff, at the very end. But I want to give it a chance to sell and get my money back for it.
Well, get your money and and more
And
money
save it.
saved or
Yeah, save it for the move. So that's the plan. I've got a lot of money invested in inventory, so I don't want to just give it away.
Yeah, see, everything in my basement now is profit. Like I've already made my money back.
Hmm.
So if tomorrow I threw it all away, I wouldn't lose money, but I would lose money because it's really sellable stuff. You know what I
Right.
mean? So
Right, exactly.
I lose money out of the profit, but I don't lose money out of my thing, but you don't make any money either. So
Right.
yeah, that's my goal. I'm not going to the bins tomorrow. I just talked myself out of it.
Just gotta
Well, that's good.
get things done, get it listed, and
Yeah,
know.
but most of my stuff is listed. I have some stuff that's not. My mother just gave me a couple bags, and I have a few things, but most of the stuff I've been listing.
that's good.
So yeah, I've been keeping up with it. So I just got to organize everything.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll let you go. I'm gonna get to work now. Although I think I need a nap.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'll be doing once I get off of here. Feed the
Bye,
dog.
guys.
Get busy. Get busy.
Bye, Carol.
Hi, Carol. Thanks for coming on.
Carol is awesome.
She is. She is. All I had to do was say, Carol, where are you? And here she came running
Yep.
to help out.
Because I am boring all by myself. And when Carol comes on, it's like
Wake up.
the elephants just arrived at the circus.
Time to wake up. Carol's
Yes.
here. Absolutely. That's what I love about it, because she'll wake everybody up.
Yep.
Let's see. Yeah. So we got 15 minutes, and it is a tie. 1 point for Mary, Todd, and Kathy.
Of course, I have to share my 15 cents with other sellers. Or
At least you'll get a
beat
nickel.
me at the last second,
Well.
which happens frequently in these challenges
Well, that's why
over the
you
last
need to get. You need to
2.5
get more.
years.
You need to get more. You need to be listing like 50.
Yes, dear.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I didn't. I really kind of squandered that last couple of hours, so I didn't get much else listed, but that's okay. Get some listing done, get some, what else do I gotta get done? Packaging, I need to get some packaging done. I need to run over to the storage unit before it gets too much darker, so probably do that right after we end here. Possibly. Respond to offer. Let's see how bad it is. Sure. Why not? Well, I don't want to do that. Well, that was just dumb. Todd, are you there? He's off chatting.
Sorry, I'm back.
Okay.
I was ordering my chicken chow mein to go
Okay.
because I'm too lazy to cook tonight
I don't blame you.
because you worked my butt off. I got 20 listings done today, so I'm like,
Very good.
that's pretty awesome for me.
Yeah.
And yet I am like 100,000 less than Mary.
Well, you know, she's a tough cookie to beat.
Hmm.
She's a tough cookie to beat. So
Yep.
I understand. Uh, okay, I'm gonna have to go find that piece.
Oh,
Maybe that'll be
headphones are
something.
beeping at me like they're fixing to turn off.
Uh-oh.
I gotta plug them in.
Plug it in, plug it in. $11 minutes left.
Hmm.
Let's see. Body. Um, 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 um. Yeah, that's really weird that that's been doing that.
What?
I said that's really weird that that has been doing that, declining and cha-chinging. It's unacceptable. Can't be having that.
Chinging on a decline?
Yes.
Right, Nick.
Rick says get him some of those crab rangoons. I don't like those. I usually go for the egg rolls, but it does sound good. Okay, let me check my. Oh, Mary got another point.
No.
Yep. And okay, got it, Kathy. Got your email. Mary has 2 points. It's down to the wire.
Come on, buyers.
Yep, Mary said Nick said Todd jinxed himself.
Nick can go jump in a river. Who's Nick? Is that Mary's significant?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yep, Mike said, folks, get your final listings in. Never too late to steal it from Todd again.
No,
Yep.
not happening.
Or it might happen, or in fact, it's happening.
Yep. 6 minutes. Okay, W212. All right. Mike says, I'm going to go buy something from Todd and then not pay. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
That would be horrible. Horrible. Oh my gosh.
that would suck beyond all suckiness, Mike.
Yeah, it would. So at least he gave it up. That way you know it was him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm glad you guys had a good time.
Yeah, thanks for doing the challenge again, Valerie.
You're welcome. It's always my pleasure.
I was winning for 5 hours and then I wasn't, but it all works out in the end.
You got too comfortable. You needed about 60 more listings
I know,
to
crap.
catch up with Mary.
I did 20 listings today, which is incredible for me. You know that.
I know it is. I know. Because you're a part-time seller.
Yeah. Dang Kansas girls. They're all alike.
Yep.
They click their little heels together and cause tornadoes, and yeah, happens with those Kansas gals.
Yeah. It's even worse when you're from California and you moved to Kansas.
I was telling you. It's like you combine earthquakes with tornadoes, and what do you get? Valerie.
Yep. Or as my grandkids call it, tomato, tomato. They're going around a circle and say, tomato, tomato.
That's funny.
Oh my gosh.
How much time have I got? 3 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, buyers. One more buy.
That's right, buying space.
I wouldn't have time to prove it, would I? With 2.5 minutes left.
I don't know. You probably could.
Hmm.
You probably could. You gotta.
I mean, like, if you sold something at 5:59.59
No.
and sent it in after the show was over,
No, it doesn't count.
it has to be during the time the show is live.
Yes. You have to send your proof in before 6 o'clock.
No, yeah.
Yeah. So even if you
could
sale,
prove that the sale happened at 5:59.59.
yeah, you have to have the proof in, has to be in before 6 o'clock.
Okay.
Everything has to be done before 6 o'clock.
There's another clarification.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's basically too late.
No, because you could still do it. I mean,
Less than 2 minutes?
how long
No.
does it take to really send in an email your proof?
Mm. Come on, buyers.
I mean, like you,
like a
all
minute.
you have to do is screenshot or screen share. So if you got a sale right now, you could screen share it and show me, and it would be good.
Yeah. I don't think it's going to happen, but I'm just saying.
Yeah. I mean, and there's been people that have gotten a sale at 5:59 and didn't have a chance to get it in before, by 6 o'clock. That's happened.
Has it?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I think it was Mary.
How long have we been doing this? Like 2
A
years?
long time. I would
Good.
say probably right around 2, maybe 2.5 years. We've been doing
Wow.
this over 3 years. So probably 2.5, at least 2 years, I would say.
Seems like yesterday.
Carol said, quick, give me Todd's store so I can buy something at 7:59:59.
Carol is the honoriest honoree of ever honoriness.
Right?
I did
Yeah.
get 20 listings, which is
That's great. That's a great day for you.
a good day.
Yeah.
It's a great day for being me. It's a great day. Da, 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 da. It's yeah.
Yeah. All is well. I had a blast.
Yeah.
Silver.
Grandma came in like right there.
Yep.
She only beat the buzzer by like 7, 8 minutes. Dang you, Mary. Dang
Yep.
you.
That's okay.
But that's okay. I love me in spite of Mary.
We had a good time.
Thank you, Valerie.
You're welcome. I hope everybody has a great night. We'll see you all tomorrow, bright and early at 8 o'clock Central Time for the morning show. And yeah. Thank you for coming on. Appreciate it. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Love ya.